Wait, because I'm ready to name several of her songs. Okay, we got
My name is Jeff.
All About That Bass. We got, you know, fucking Mad World, I think is one of hers. Basically, I was trying to remember who she is. She's the AAVE one, right? She was the one that did, she did like the Aquafina thing for like a while. She's from like Australia or New Zealand or something, and her thing is, or what, I don't know if it still is, I don't know if she's still making music, but her thing was like, she just did AAVE because she felt, that makes you a rapper, I don't know. Nothing against her, I don't know anything about her. For people who don't know, I don't get a lot of hate tweets, but I always get weird ones. If I get a hate tweet, it's like always very peculiar, because I just don't really, I don't know, I don't think I'm very fun to send hate tweets to. I'm like not very engaged. I'm not online, like I'm literally online a lot, the internet, but I'm not online enough like confrontationally. I'm just like too, I don't know you. You know, like it doesn't, you can't hurt me if I don't know who you are. If it's like another creator or a friend or something, then it kind of, it can wound me, but I've never understood how people get upset by comments on YouTube videos, because I'm like, but I don't know you. I don't know what is this? I don't get it. It's like a spam email. Like literally, what is the difference? It's like getting an email that's like, hey, I want, I'm a Kenyan prince and I'd really love to send you some diamonds if you'd be interested in just Venmoing me real quick. And being like, I can't believe my friend, the prince, would scam me like this. No, this fucking, I have to change the song because I'll cry. Now journalist streaming, what did you do to deserve this? You didn't do anything. You've done nothing for me. Dude, that was fucking, oh, if people don't know, I got a hate tweet. I guess. I don't, what was the, it came out of nowhere. Like, it was not me engaging. And now people are like, you starting beef. This a grown man starting beef. I still haven't beefed. I didn't start it, and I haven't engaged with it. I don't know what it's about. Stan culture is like very hard for me to like I remember being chronically online, right? But it was in an era where social media was not intense enough to like justify like warfare. That was exclusively like 4chan and Newgrounds forums and NeoGAF and shit like that. As soon as like Twitter kicks off, I didn't really start actively using Twitter daily or consistently till like a year ago, if that. So it's really this, when people just get nutso and start using acronyms from Discord and shit, because these people, their lives are like that. And no hate. You know, some people that is where they find their friends, but it's just not where I found my friends. And I don't know the lexicon, you know? I don't know the language. What the fuck is going on with my alerts, by the way? I'm just not getting alert sounds at the moment. Does anybody else notice that? Is it the limiter that's fucking it up? Or is this a manipulation to make you give me bits and such? You are getting alert sounds? Okay, it's just me that's not getting alert sounds. Sorry, my bad. Cool. Okay, I'll turn down a little bit then. That's strange. I have been fucking around with my sound setup a little bit. I'll admit it. But yeah, the beef's not particularly interesting, to be honest with you. But I'll just, looks like I'll just switch over to it. Sorry, wait, no, sorry, ignore that. But how do I, just, what, sorry, I don't know how to, sorry, it's something unrelated. It was a prank. And Ethan actually searched that for me, so it's not important. We'll just, Yeah, here we go. Ugh, this rules. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. Fuck. Sorry, my bee chandler. Yeah. Okay. So what is this? Okay. So Jeremy posts this. What the? What is the translation here? This feels like I missed a season of a TV show. What? There should be a tweet in here, right? Just a tiny little detailed tweet. You know what I mean? I fucking relax, yeah. I can't be. What do you want me to do? Interrupt this natural flow? I jump around too much already. You want me to jump out of my chair and do a fit check while I am reviewing? I mean, as I'll say, heads up, your reward redemptions are not guaranteed, not even close. I have like a 40% hit rate. Know that in advance.
My name is Jeff.
Yeah, what the fuck? What's going on? And also, what's the roast exactly? It's always very funny to me when people roast the profile pictures and stuff, because it's like, yeah, but they posted that. You know, you didn't like hack them and get into their account on their private Facebook. Like, look at this embarrassing photo. It's like, I like this one. For whatever reason, like, you could disagree, but I like this one already. So you're being like, yeah, nice fucking biceps. I'm like, I do, yeah, I mean, I like the, are you being sarcastic? I like that, though. It just doesn't mesh. I don't know, it's so weird, man. I mean, I should follow, right? Of course. Unfollow Jeremy. But yeah, I got so confused. I don't know. And then that quote tweet, is it? Oh, I see. Okay, that's interesting. Dude, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense, because this is like their life. Like, this is what they do. This kind of like posting, being a fan. Right, like if they're having a creator in your bio that's like your nationality, right? These people are team sportsy, effectively supremacists. They're creator supremacists. So like, oh, okay, right. No, that makes sense. They think I am as important to anyone as Iggy is to them. Oh, all right, this is now making slightly more sense. It's just so funny. These fucking names, they're so good. This one's not that good. What is dependent on subs? What's funny about this is that it's not like a fun thing to go into details on, but I'm literally not. Like, if I deleted my channel and completely stopped making videos, I would make the same amount of money as I make right now. I'm on salary. I do other stuff also. I've made the exact same amount of money for longer than my channel has existed. It's just such a funny, like, and also, what do you mean dependent on subs? She's dependent on records. What does that mean, dude? Multi-millionaire from nothing. It's just so funny, man. It's such a fascinating it really is like reading another language. I don't know. I would love to engage with it more, dude. I would love to get a little more of it. Nathaniel's page, stop it. Stop it right now. I'm not a flop. I mean, this one's just almost my name. This one's barely even a roast. Porked. This is so weird. What's this one and this one? Because this poo-poo, good. Should have put this earlier. This one's really strong. Good closer, actually, I guess. This, I mean, this is just my regular name. You could have... These should all be doubles. Why are you not, you know, Porkton Adikaka, Jaded Adika, sure. This one's a little overdone, but it's fine. Flopton is weak, man. And they didn't even do a last name. Do Flopton Adikaka. Look, you've got each piece. Flop means failing. I know, I don't get it. I don't know. I mean, was that my reply anyway? Yeah, I was not under the impression that I was more famous than Nikki Asalia. Hey, man, fucking guilty. Fucking 4K, brother. Damn. Damn. Ooh, man. 18 millimeter. Shot on film, dog. I have been discovered. Scalable PNG. Can be as big as you like, because you got me. Mission accomplished, boys. We got him. Oh, man. I'm sure if I was younger, I'm sure this would probably... I don't know. I feel like I joke a lot to age these days, but it just is. Like, this week, I got... Well, I think it's probably more just like the general... last couple of years have immunized me a little bit, I guess. I handle like stress. I got the worst news probably maybe of my entire life this week. And it is just like... I don't like connecting these two things because one is so severe and this is so silly, but there is like this, I don't know if it's just that I'm like very well medicated, but when I saw this, I just like chuckled. I couldn't figure it out for a little while, and then I had a little chuckle. And then like, the follow-up ones, I muted them because it was boring. Or I was like confused, they were just using acronyms I didn't get. But the other stands, well, I can't find it. Yeah, I agreed. I don't know, dude. It's so fucking bizarre. Anyway, as I'm saying, like now there is this, to pierce my well-medicated brain, it requires a much sharper device. You know what I mean? It was just fascinating. I really wish I could. Also, Chandler looks fucking sick in this image. It's so fascinating to me that is a roast. Look at that fucking tattoo. Are you kidding me? And she posted this. It just doesn't make any sense. It's got that same issue of when people do like the by your logic argument online, where it's like, well, yeah, that is my point. Okay. By your logic, every baby should be aborted, actually. Because of overpopulation? It's like, okay, so I'm just gonna reverse that again and say, no, that's not what I think. I just think abortion should be available. I flipped it. Look, and we're back where we started. It's like, look at this stupid photo. Or that person ages ago who posted like 70s porn mustache or something. It was like some guy with a 70s porn mustache was like, I grew this. I can shave it off. I chose to do it. It's not like a growth, like a random, just a disease that I keep. It's not like I'm a werewolf and I shave it off and it just. It's so weird. You're like, yeah, nice face you chose, idiot. I don't know. It's just, it cracks me up. Especially since it's just so much more fun to be silly. Can we all just be a little bit silly? Y'all, where's the silliness? Did we just get an absolute fucking Chad level of gifty subs from off-brand seltzer water? Sheesh. Sheesh. Holy macaroni. I gotta make this rewards tab bigger. It's just too hard to see. Hang on. I hate this fucking Twitch studio layout. It's so hard to navigate. Alright, let's close that. Alright, a series of fit checks and a series of water requests. I will acknowledge that. How's your week been, Sadler style? Oh my god, there's too much going on. Wait. Wait. Today in black, boys. Morning my queen, morning yours. Damn, imagine if she died on 9/11. Yeah. The number of extra jokes that would have been on Twitter. I fucking imagine if she died on 9/11. It would have Kim Kardashian destroyed the internet or whatever. Nuts. Twitter was already so good, but that would have been another level. Yeah, that was the best, man. That was
Jeff.
aside from just like retribution, a temporary bit of catharsis and escape from the horrors of austerity. That was the best thing that came out of it. I kind of we recorded Sad Boys, I don't know, early this morning for me. And I went maybe a little hard on the Queen. I mean, I had to hit up. Hello, Austin. You're reviewing this VOD right now. I might message Austin and be like, let's cut out just a little bit of how aggressive I am because I just go for a long time. My point is made. We need to figure out what we're doing with Sad Boys episodes because we're a while ahead. We're like, the episode that just dropped is 2 weeks old. Friday, so it's just slightly over 2 weeks old, and that's like we released that ninja clip specifically because it was like in the zeitgeist, and we didn't want to release it after he was like, I'm on every platform now. We wanted to be proven right. But we've got like these. I kind of want it to be a little closer to the timeline because we just talked about the Harry Styles spitting drama or whatever, and that is. I mean, I guess the highlight will come out soon, but the episode that highlight is from will come out in like 3 weeks, maybe 2 weeks. I guess 2 weeks.
My name is Jeff.
Travis just told me there are 2 Sad Boys channels. I'm like, hey, what do you know? Hey, what do you know? The Sad Boys channel, the one that's not Sad Boys episodes, that is gonna have classic Jordan Jarvis style, like watching shitty life hacks and Jubilee and stuff. That's just going to be like the place that we collab very often, and it's just like whatever, right? He mentioned it. Yeah, Harry mentioned it at a concert, but the reference, I think it was meant to be comical. I think it was supposed to be like, I just got back from spitting on Chris Pine, like making a joke of it because it is so absurd. I don't think he was, but I just can't figure out what else it could have been. Because some people were saying, oh well, Chris Pine put his sunglasses in his lap and then realized, or like he found his sunglasses in his lap and that's why he paused. But it's there. It's on there as well. It links to a defunct blog page on Google Podcast. I don't know about Google. Let me ask, I'll message Austin about that. Remind me in an hour to message Austin about Google Podcasts. I've never even thought about that being a platform. Also, if people have not caught it yet, there's only a couple hundred people in here, so I will give you the scoop. If you check out, Austin's gonna be so mad at me. If you check out the feed right now, if you're really quick, you will get. It's my fault that this happened, but the episode for next week was up on the podcast feed temporarily. It should have updated by now, but if it hasn't, you download it, you get next week's episode early. Check out the feet. Yeah, my RSS feet. Nook check? What are you talking about? You're crazy for the Nook, and I don't even know what the Nook is or what it does, and I'm not paying attention to it, and neither should you, at risk of death. PT picture in the thumbnail? What's PT picture? Oh, the game? Sorry, yeah, I don't make that. Austin is the king of Sad Boys right now, and it's the best. He does the thummies, he does it all. Chad King Legend. Station gone.
My name is Jeff.
Fat lady with 2 or 3 kids and sit down by his side. let's check these fucking events. More water requests. I've been drinking water anyhow. Overshare, so-and-so. How's my week? Oh, fuck. It's so... I've really debated if I'm going to talk about it or not, but, I don't know. I died. Fuck. Yeah, it's been a bad one. The tangible pieces of the week have been fine. It's nice to... I've been chatting to people more, which is nice.
My name is Jeff.
But we got some really, 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 really bad news. And it's amongst, I would say, most people's greatest nightmare. And I am still kind of... I don't know if it hasn't hit me. I don't know if it's just like... Again, if I'm... You know, a funny thing about somebody here who asked, it was Jenny Miorios. I just got diagnosed with borderline, and I've never taken mood stabilizers before, only antidepressant and ADHD meds. Are mood stabilizers scary in your experience? No, I don't have BPD though, so it's the function of mine are different. I have only had great experiences with them. But I'm very fortunate. None of my meds have ever had side effects, even ones that I've tried. So I don't know. I would give major endorsement to it. I was thinking earlier, actually, long term. Thank you for all the love, by the way. Long term dream. I would love. And I don't know how this would work, but I would love to set up some kind of non-profit or program or something that funds private psych assessments, like one session or just two or something, because getting that ball rolling is by far the hardest part. Like the logistics of setting up an appointment and going to it is the reason I was 24 when I went to the first one. Like it would just be like to think of that existing is like very exciting. So I'm trying to. It's a decade away, you know. But I don't know. We make too much money as YouTubers, so like I'm sure there's a universe where a bunch of the simpy softies like myself will band together and do something. I don't know. Is it covered in the UK? Kind of. But I've never done any of it here. I was diagnosed in the US. Now I'm back and forth every 6 weeks, 2 months or whatever. They live in both places, I guess. But I got diagnosed when I was just exclusively in the US. And then I did all my treatment changes and all my updates over a couple of years there. Getting it updated here, there's currently a wait list of like 18 months for ADHD assessment via the NHS, which is free. To do it privately is kind of the equivalent of just doing it in the US, slightly cheaper, but it's the same. Which is absolutely is worth. That was my birthday gift to a friend of mine, was paying for a session. Because again, it's like a buy me something I wouldn't buy myself, that kind of gift in a way, but I would appreciate. Buy me a jacket would look good on me, but I wasn't sure. Get me it was an offer. It was not like I booked it, go now. But yeah, I recommend it if you can. Financial needs prohibiting, obviously, but if there's one thing to spend it on, it's good mattress, good towels, and a good psych. Those are the three essential pillars in reverse order. I just genuinely... sorry, to be clear with my answer to the original question from Jenny, I have had really good experiences with mood stabilizers. It was a very good rollout. I find it very helpful. I'm bipolar 2, which the distinction basically being severity and frequency. without going into too much detail, bipolar 1 generally is a more severe mania, far rarer. Let's say the cycle is, let's say, twice a year. It's very different for different people. It could be years, could be 3 times a year, you know, whatever. But rapid cycle, which is bipolar 2, it's like every month, every couple of weeks, maybe, depending on like severity. But like in my case, it was, especially after I started taking stimulants and didn't know I was bipolar, just thought I was only ADHD. Then I was getting like hypermania fucking every like twice a week for 2 days, 3 days. So like my weeks just, I would have 1 day off and then just sequentially hitting it. And the mix for me, for the between, I do Adderall. Adderall is my preference. Adderall plus lamotrigine is an absolute dream. It's expensive as fuck without insurance, but pretty affordable with insurance. So I would explore it. Especially, I found that Adderall did this kind of because it made me functional and made me realize that I was playing on hard mode before, but lamotrigine in particular allowed me to, which is the stabilizer, allowed me to forgive myself for things about myself that had frustrated me in the past. Like, I'm not effective enough, I'm not getting shit done. That was more the Adderall allowed me to forgive that part of myself. And then the lamotrigine allowed me to view these strange periods of time where I'd made such strange choices and done such destructive things to myself, and be able to like re-examine them in a new context. It explained things like my addictive behavior and issues with, like, I no longer have issues with alcohol, and I've had very severe issues, well, not extremely severe, but daily drinking often to excess while working at Patreon. Like, I was a, functional person, but just every day get home, couple bottles of wine solo, that was the result of just, it turns out that stimulants are a treatment for both, but also trigger hypermania, because stimulants are doing essentially what Adderall does, which is force the dopamine out of your brain that's stuck. And it also gives you the serotonin and the catharsis that hypermania gives you when you have when you're in a hypomanic state for whatever reason, which can be from bad sleep, which alcohol will cause, can be from just high periods of stress, conflict, anxiety, etc. Bad eating, it could be literally anything. And then now with the right perspective, I just have like, if I do something destructive, self-destructive, as long as I'm not harming someone else, I just don't have that period of being angry at myself. I just don't have it. It happens, and now you're like, okay, c'est la vie. As long as I didn't hurt somebody else, I will try and learn from it. But I also know that, like my family's been going through so much shit over the last 2.5 years, but especially the last year and a half. And sometimes I fuck things up, and I'm like, I should have done that paperwork sooner. I should have done that so-and-so. I'm like, well, I know I care about my family, right? I know it's my only priority. I know it's what I think about all the time. And if I'm making mistakes or I'm slipping up, I know that's not the result of laziness. I know it's not the result of a lack of care or a lack of love. It is a third-party problem, and if I can identify what that is, then I can treat it. Lamictal is the lamotrigine is the generic. Lamictal is the branded version. Same with dexamphetamine as the generalized generic version of Adderall, and Adderall is the brand. It's like fucking Kleenex, as opposed to just a tissue. It's a Kleenex. It's not just dexamphetamine, it's an Adderall. And it's all the fucking same. But yeah, highly recommended. Oh, man, dude, sometimes I wish that I'd been encouraged to take medication when I was younger. I think... Ooh, Dwayne Johnson's at it again. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the sub, my B. Rylus Bean, thank you for the rubby sub. Thanks for the grub. The overshare Q&A is overpriced by any chance? I hope not. I'm trying to not be. Thank you for all the waters, all the fit checks. I gotta add some more channel point stuff. I know. I'm naughty. Oh boy. I gotta film some ad stuff to edit by Wednesday, and I am not psyched about it because it would require 2 people, and I don't have anyone to help me do it. I need somebody to. The thing I need to do for the ad is like a physical action that requires both of my hands on the move. I don't know how to do that solo bolo, and I can't do it in this room for surfaces reasons. The carpet gets in the way of it. I need a harder surface for what I am dropping on it. I can't. I am absolutely not. I cut that out of the VOD, and I'm not allowed to say that. Absolutely. For sure. I mean, what I'm trying to do is generate. I just want to generate enough income for the company where I can hire an assistant, because we have amazing editors. That's covered. Podcast is covered. Main channel, my main channel, Jarvis's main channel, and Gold are all covered pretty comfortably right now. I would love, I think, by the middle of next year, let's say, I want to hire like a production assistant to just primarily helping me, because I like being a manager. I always did, and I miss it. And I like working with someone and developing them if they want to do that. And I really, really need help. There's like, I'm good at task management, I'm good at prioritization, but there is just the velocity right now, and especially when I'm over here in the UK, when I'm not in the US, time difference is lethal. Lethal, man. I'm in the bad loop at the moment. I'm on like Pacific time right now. Kind of. I'm not sleeping actually, I guess, more accurately. As I like to every single time we stream, it's very flattering that this many people turned up to a sudden stream. Cutie, sweetie, nice of you. I apologize if I'm not very good at tracking the comments and the chat, but that's me, Hunty. That's me. Not a good look, Chief. My psychiatrist says I'm too young to explore the possibility of having a mood disorder. Once I get a bit further into my 20s, should I get a second opinion? We're looking at possible trauma disorders at the moment. I mean, it's never a bad idea to get a... This is out of my... This is... Again, I think I was old enough to the point where that wasn't even a topic of conversation. Is that another rubby sub? No, that was a follow. A follow, wallow, wallow. Thanks for the gallows. Fit check, you say. Yet another fit check, you say. But yeah, I mean, get a second opinion if you can now. I don't know what the standards are, but they could be right. I would maybe... I don't know if they're if they're like saying that because they want to limit approach to medication, which is perfectly reasonable. But I mean, if you're experiencing symptoms, regardless of how you want to classify it, that is something, yeah, that they should be acknowledging. I personally find a lot of comfort in being able to assign the experience to terminology, especially with the dorky stuff. I like data, I like numbers. I like stuff like, hey, literally here is what is going on. You feel shitty or inactive because the dopamine receptors in your brain are blocked by your pre-existing condition. You're acting hypermanically and becoming dependent on caffeine because right now, caffeine is serving as a replacement for a stimulant that you probably should be taking. It's just, I love the clarity of it. I have never been on an antidepressant. It's not really, I've talked about it. We might try something, but it's like $1,000 when I'm in the US because I don't have health insurance right now. I'm forgetting what it is. I don't know. But there's just my particular condition, and the cocktail I already have is just not a like great mix. I'm trying to remember the name of this damn drug. Sorry, my psychiatrist knows, presumably. Hey man, I was about to give a shout out to my personal psychiatrist in LA, and then I reassessed and went, that would be fucking weird, because I trust and love you all, but if people watching this VOD when it is uploaded on YouTube, just statistically, there's a good chance that one of you lives in the LA area, and you go to that and you're like, yeah, I heard Jordan goes to you. Tell me more. I don't know. I'm crazy, maybe you're crazy too. I'm a little crazy. Yeah, in summary, normal people scare me. You know what I mean? I'm a little different. I wear a Harley Quinn t-shirt. Does that make me crazy? If so, sign me up, Mr. J. No, no, come on. Yeah, Mope scores. I was just called all of you the N-word. I was ready for it. Let's save that for sad boys, thanks. I know these lights make me very pale, okay? But I am allowed. Hey, you wanna know something really specific and intimate about me? Very specific thing? I gotta hit up. I'll message my brother, because I am in touch with my half-brother. I gotta get in touch with my dad. We have a fine relationship. We don't have a negative relationship. We just don't talk. That we don't know each other really. I need to figure out a way to do that. So I need to update him on some stuff, and I don't have a plan for that. I gotta figure that out. Who knows? Hi, John. Hello, John. How the hell are you? His last name's not Adika, so that won't work for you. The fabled miserable Cope. His last name is not Cope. Gotcha. Got him. I don't think I've ever said his name publicly. That side of the family last name. Does he live in Kenya? I don't know. He did. I mean, he's from there. I think he moved. I don't know where. The man's in Africa. What can I say? He's a goddamn prince. Okay. He's the king of the country of Africa. I don't know if anybody. I was about to say, like, I don't know if anybody watches the channel. I'm sure some of you have watched my YouTube videos. There's a video. I think it's one of the. It might be the Pocket FM one where I say like thank you to the country of. No, it's the fucking tattoo one. Thank you to the country of Asia or something like that. So many people did not get that it was a joke. There are follow-up bits in like the sequel video that isn't out yet, where I then say like, "Thank you to the city of Asia, the town of Asia, or whatever." Like, the joke is heightening. But so many people were just like, "Jordan, great video. I think you'll find that Asia is not a country." No shit. I'm stupid, but I'm not insane. How do you mute a tab? Right-click it. Hit mute. Mute me up, King. England is my city. Oh, mate. James Compton, right? Is that his name? Nick Crompton. Fucking love Nick Crompton, dude. England is my city. You know, I discovered that song under the exact same circumstances, and I believe possibly the same week that I found out I was being sued. That was a very peculiar... It was the same guy at the office. I come in on my bike to the office, get off my bike, set it up. Henry's in the corner. He's like, have you seen this? And then, yo, have you seen this? England is my city, actually. It's one of my twin cities. The twin cities of Middle England, Southwest England, in the broader Bristol area, home of Stephen Merchant, and I guess fucking
My name is Jeff.
LA, just LA. San Francisco feels more like home than LA, I will say. I mean, I was in San Francisco a lot longer, but it just, I don't know. I think I just like it more. My life is in LA. My life is in LA, but my heart is in San Francisco. I just love how expensive it is. What are you being? Oh, I'm not being sued now. This is like 6 years ago. Yeah, this is 2016. Was that 6 years ago? Yeah. It was a long ass time ago. And it was immediately thrown out. I got sued by, does anybody remember Maddox? He's like some fucking, he's like early manosphere blog bitch. And he just was like, his whole thing is, right, I think he wrote like the Book of Manliness or something, and he had a big falling out with his other manosphere podcast host, Hog. And then they just had a big falling out, and then he was being bullied by his ex-co-host, who was on Patreon. And so, because he kept emailing me, because he was the contact that I had, because I was listed on the website, a bunch of websites had me listed as the CEO of Patreon, because when we used to do joke job titles on the website, which was like a thing you do before you hit like 30 people, which we hadn't. I think I was like number 18 of the company. Before, everybody had a silly, funny title, and mine was like Chief Executive Cool Guy. And so all of the automatic API scraping services that just list automatic roles, it automatically listed me as like Chief Executive Officer. So whenever we would get hate mail or a Better Business Bureau, whatever, it would be to Jordan, it'd be to me. And my legal name as well, because that's what was listed on there. So that was always a thrill. But yeah, he sued me, and then if you look it up, there's some great there's some like Reddit threads about it. There's some references on some like podcasts in that sphere. Come Town talks about it. There's like an old episode of Come Town where it came up. Somebody sent me the clip. I was like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, it's great. There's a transcript, in fact, where it's just like thrown out in a heartbeat. The judge is literally like, hey, who is this one? Because he's just suing he's suing like fucking 20 people, just being like, because he's just trying to get his bag and then like quit the internet, disappear into the mist, which understandably. And then he just like, in the transcripts is like, who is this cat? What are you talking about? And then they're like, hey, he's just like a guy. He's just like a guy in Patreon. He's like, no, we're throwing this out. And that's it. That's the end of my involvement after months of me being terrified I was going to like lose my citizenship. I'm just like, like, shut up. Do I want to be ninja? Well, does this answer your question?
I want to be ninja.
My name is Jeff.
I want to be ninja.
My wife.
You know what time it is. All the OGs. OGs. You know what's going to happen right now, don't you? You know what video I'm going to open? It's not one of the songs. It's a certain compilation I like to play alongside some other videos. By the way, this video, I'm thinking about adding this as a channel points reward. I might do it right now. For like 10,000 channel points, you can make me play the Supernatural compilation video.
Oh, don't do the hot coffee thing. Oh, this coffee is hot.
And then for like 5,000, you can stop it from playing. You can like turn it off again. Oh, fuck, dude. I really want to be ninja. What can I say? Man, I don't like making videos. I like streaming and being silly. Videos, I have to like say stuff. I have to have a damn topic. To be all cohesive. I already recorded Sad Boys today. What I got to continue being insightful and funny. Who, me? Couldn't be me. Wouldn't be. Jesus. GeForce, like the brand? Is this like a guy? Okay, I don't care about that. It's not. This is all uninteresting to me. What about adika? Wait, am I still unfindable in restricted mode? Hold on. Yeah. I don't know if on Nick's videos and stuff. Should I email them about that? Probably. It's probably not great for growth. Oh, wait, let me write that down. Um, Remind me in a week to get off restricted mode. Yeah, it's probably not great for growth considering my audience demo is skews older. It's like I don't have a ton of kids watching, to be fair, but I don't know. This gets placement, not me. This could be very lewd. This is better than anything I've done. I get it. You can dance. You're better than me. Epic. Stop playing. What should we
My name is Jeff.
watch right now? I'm so tempted to watch a little bit more Peterson because my boy, his output, dog, is like a fucking Let's Play channel. God, that's long for that topic, though. I don't want to see him live because Peterson live is so he's so empowered by his little sycophant army that it's like distracting. It's harder to meme because he keeps doing those. He keeps doing that same joke format which people do in meetings, where you say something like irreverent, and because the surface tension of a meeting is so thick, it's so everybody's trying to keep their decorum up that when somebody says something that's just like slightly silly, everybody's just like, oh my god. It's like if you're meeting your partner's parents for the first time, and like the dad is just like, hey, what do you do aside from slacking off? You know, it's just one of those. Oh god, I love chaos. Daily Wire Plus. Oof. Woof. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, one thing I wanted to check is PragerU. Do they have comedy skit? Me and Ethan watched a comedy skit a really long time ago. But if there's nothing that recent, I'm not hugely interested. Who the fuck is this? That's the exact joke I'm talking about. Hey, you're self-deprecating, but only in a light way. Self-deprecating jokes. Okay. Quick announcement. Quick announcement to all your aspiring funny folk. A self-deprecating joke or sense of humor, you have to be so precise. It cannot be the default. It does not work as you need momentum for it. Okay, it needs to. I'm saying this as somebody that used to rely completely on it. You know, especially with the Brit aesthetic, in my early American days. You need to be so careful about overplaying your hand, because at a certain point, it's just going to read as like, it's just too easy. Sometimes you got to be a little bit more sly, you know what I mean? Tip 2, never plan your videos. Tip 3, listen to Iggy Azalea and her good music and good songs, such as, you know, it's not all about that bass, right? That's Meghan Trainor. What is it? Fancy? I'm so fancy, right? I'm so fancy. And I'm talking in my interpretation of a black scent. That is fancy. Make sure to specify it's the entire video. I don't want to do that. Water and another fit check request. What do you know? Okay. Water. Time for a wet fit check.
My name is Jeff.
Hole in the sock. It's not really showing. Hold on. This is a Patreon exclusive toe reveal. I'm so fancy. Have a look at my fucking music. I'm in the backseat. All right, I don't want to ignite any stands, but can we check the lyrics on that bad boy? I'm so fancy. Is it just called fancy, probably? Yeah, just fancy, okay. Oh, dude, what? I've referenced this song a bunch. First things first, I'm the realist. Vintage. Vintage meme, dog. I'm such a fool. First things first, I'm the realist. Drop this and let the whole world feel... This is some lyrical miracle dog shit. Again, I'm not trying to just hate for hate's sake, but... Drop this and let the whole world feel... Jesus Christ. We're back on our late era Eminem shit, aren't we? Let the whole world feel it. Think of all the things you can rhyme with orange. You know what we should do? We should watch one, because it's been a while. We should watch. Oh man.
My name is Jeff.
I have a bottle of wine and some Guinness too. If I say this, we have to do it, because you're all going to become very difficult if I don't. But you have to remember, it is a non-optimal video choice for me to do. Some of you probably already guessed what it is. It's not, I haven't done one in a while, this particular video type. It's not the smartest one to do, because it's like, you know, if I want views, I should just do Reddit, right? But we have not flown together, okay, in a while. And if I'm remembering correctly, we did brainstorm some fucking, you want to see my visa details? We did, I feel like, Austin, cut out the visuals. I'm just going to get out of there, because I'm scared that I'll have like my address as a name on here. I feel like I had... Didn't we have like a stream document that we were working through at one point? Videos? That's not it. I think it's called like Streamy Weemy or something. Oh, Wolfpack fucking whatever stream. Okay. We came up with like some drinking game rules. Leak my visa? Okay, you can have it if you want. I don't think it has to be hidden. This list is bizarre. It includes Nostalgia Critic Movie Marathon with Ethan. Bunch of stuff I need to set up. Pocket FM? Nailed it, dude. Covered it. Some games to play. 5 mentions of chicken girls? Jesus. Emotes, chicken girls, content, drinking game, chicken girls. I want to do a chicken girls marathon. That's like the reason it's been a little pushed ever so slightly down the road. The white kids all got involved in student government while 2 ethnic That is true. Yeah, that's true. That's a solid critique. But they hate the... Don't forget, the antagonist that's involved in the legal storyline as a person of color, so that's good. Cosplaying as Eggy with a dream mask. Drink every time I say really any of these damn things. Heavens above, dude. Oh, let me add a marker for average, actually. Just in case this is average. Hello, welcome to the marker. We're maybe doing chicken girls, but we'll definitely do a video within the next 5 minutes. San Francisco mentioned chicken girls drinking game, bingo card filled, shot or something.
My name is Jeff.
I mean, definitely drink for any dream reference. I can't not. Heavy sip for any dream reference. We'll do it again, Amy. Fucking relax, yeah? Ooh. It's also, isn't it, I don't know which coast or segment you're on, but isn't it, you know, if you're on Eastern, aren't you 7 hours ahead of me? I want to say, ish. Brat equals MTV. I don't know about that, okay? Brat's a lot better. Brat TV, BTV. I'm not gonna read any of the. I'm like, I can't believe he's still going, dude. I haven't read any of it or like whatever. It's so this guy has tweeted more at us in this dialogue than I have in like the last month to anyone about anything. It is truly fucking surreal. I don't know why you would do this. I don't know to what end. What are you even arguing about? I accidentally followed him. What is the argument about? I can't do this anymore, dude. I just can't. I don't get it. Is it? It's not, because it's definitely not about Rittenhouse, is it? Hasn't been for a minute. Oh, yeah, Jesus, this fucking. If anybody that hasn't heard the story yet in the new episode, I just can't believe he's just this guy that was like, Kyle Rittenhouse was not a murderer. And then I didn't see anything because I'm not interested. It is not a conversation I'm interested in having, because I certainly am not going to engage and agree with you, and you're not having this argument in bad faith. You're having an argument based in like legal semantics. There's like, what? Because he didn't. Well, then OJ isn't, is he? By your logic, then OJ Simpson is not a murderer. Definitely not consider. You know who else was never convicted of murder? Osama bin Laden. How are we? What's the line exactly here? What if somebody is falsely accused of murder and then later discovered, were they a murderer for a bit? I've not seen the Tobuscus take. I have seen that photo. It made me like, I was like drinking water and it made me snort it out of my nose. I could not believe there is a fucking Marvel DC crossover style, like, what is, excuse me? It was like Kingdom Hearts, like seeing anime characters with Disney. I was just like, my brain couldn't see them. Oh my god. It was like a new type of UV light. Like, I can't perceive it. Tobuscus is a very strange man. I don't really understand what happened or why. Shall I write down, just on the videos list, hey, what happened to Tobuscus? What's going on? Yeah, it's just standing there with Nerf guns. It's the best. Or is it paintball? I can't actually fully remember. Yeah, something about, I don't want to say anything specific because I don't know for sure, but yeah, there was something not great, right, that he had been up to. Who's this thug? Has anybody done a video about this young gentleman? Because they look like they're going to crank me up. I believe he was being silly. Oh, no, he's being extra. Sorry. Extra is not silly, and I'll thank you to take a step back. Thanks for checking out. You can expect sketches. Too much free time. See, this I don't know if this person is a good comedian or not. I'm not passing judgment. This can't be everything. Every fucking bio is like, hey, you can check out my videos. I don't know if I would. And again, I'm saying this as somebody that at one point in time absolutely abused self-effacing comedy. It's just so easy. It's so fucking lazy. It's just like, so you might be surprised. So I'm dating again. It's that stand-up bit. Like, I'm dating again, and like, yeah, I know. It's like, oh, come on, man. Who is this boy? You know, I don't want to do stand-up at all. It's been mentioned before. I did when I was a kid, and now I'm just like, I don't want to do that. It's just its own craft, a completely separate craft. And I'll do it at some point, it'd be interesting. But the culture does not appeal to me. It's like tech. It feels like tech. It's like or improv. It's just like very culty in a way that kind of unsettles me. What really popped? Oh boy. Let's take a quick guess, shall we? Let's have a little roll call in 10 years. Now, this is 3 years ago. So, okay. in 2029, what is the crazy, funny thing that roll calls will now be? Also, it's always strange to me when adults make sketches. This is like Gus's curse, is making sketches about high school forever. I don't remember anything about it. I genuinely don't remember a single teacher's name. I remember Mr.
Jeff.
Roseberry because it was a weird name and he was cool. Gus was not persona non grata. I've seen a handful of his sketches, and it was just so many of them were like, when the kid in class is always using his pencil backwards or whatever. I'm like, what? Who gives a shit? What is this? Observe something like post-puberty, yeah? Let's hear a spicy take on what it's like to not to not surround yourself, to not sit in a library and ask your older brother to buy you booze. Didn't Gus do something bad? He did quite a bit bad, yes. I'll leave that to you. I'll leave that to you to do. Or perhaps you could be like the person that hit up Nick that time. No, that hit me up about Nick that one time. That was like, you need to cut ties with Nick because after what he said, and I don't want to go into the wording because he's talking about his behavior, and that involves more than just Gus, so I don't want to get into the wording there. But it's like, he did this and that, and then Nick made a video making fun of it. I'm like, no, he didn't. I don't think you've seen the video. It's very specifically not that. I would say it is one of the most sobering videos Nick has ever made. It's one of the most straightforward, data-based video in his entire discography. And it's called, what is it? Nick Green, fucking Gus, right? Gus Johnson's embarrassing interview. What is the way that you get? What about this image? This framing, the most like banal, straightforward. It's not doing like a soy face or something. Gus Johnson's embarrassing. It's so. Oh no, actually, this is a follow-up too. He did another video that was even more like clear and visually critical. Anyway, yeah, because 10 months ago was like the more relevant time to talk about it. And let me just fucking find it because it made me really angry. No, I don't know. Is it going to give me results from like? It's not. Can somebody have the link or something? Because I know I shared it in the Wolfpack at one point. It's just not. It's not going to be in my fucking recents, is it? Oh boy. Actually, I've not taken a lot of photos recently. I've just got this image of a dream mask. So maybe, baby. Hello, baby. Damn, homie. No, I don't know, dude. Nah, damn it, King. But yeah, the take... Yeah, you need to cut Nick off because of the interpretation of what he said. But they didn't watch the video. Because I hit them up and I was like, hey, I don't... did you actually watch the video? And I said something else along the lines of like, it's weird. Don't talk to people like that. But hey, did you actually watch the video? Silence from this anime avi. From this anime avatar. Silence. But they saw the message and I followed up and I was like a day later, I was like, you didn't see it, did you? And then I put that image of Elizabeth Olsen from One Division going like, no response, saw the message again. This is what we like to, in the industry, call take poisoning. This is when you believe, you are so chronically online that you need a take more than you need a good take. What are you going to do? Not post? Consider your thoughts, find an independent conclusion, and that conclusion be not talk about it? Get the fuck out of here. You have to say something. Because, like, otherwise, how are you going to virtue signal to the people in your group that have also adopted your ideology? That makes no fucking sense. What are you going to screenshot if you've not had a take? It's just so silly. Shutting up, yeah, exactly. Shutting up is just never an option. Or just having, like, the take that's already been expressed. It's like there's it's like they become vaccinated to the correct take. Like they've seen so much of it that all of a sudden their body starts rejecting the bacteria of a logical opinion. Like, oh, well, I'm just going to develop the antibodies of my own dog shit take. My brain's on fire. Yeah, all right, we're going to get into this. There's not a lot of setup for it. I'm also going to... Oh, if anybody has any good TikTok shit to watch as well. We haven't ticked or talked in a hot fucking minute. Is it video time, content bastard? You goddamn right. We're going to record 2, minimum, because I have nothing in the can right now. We have, like, VOD. We're going to split up the VODs and post them kind of similar to how Jarvis does with Bingo and that. But, no, we got to get some primo content to Rooney's. Because the Asian girls video is like a thing. Like, we're making it a project in a way that not much in the past has been, and there's a bunch of stuff I need to film for it. Content Johnny, if you want, you can do whatever you damn well please. We'll do a drinking game for Jordan B. Peterson. Hello, average. All right, that's how I'm going to kick off the video. We will set parameters for what it is that I have to do for that drinking game. Or do we save drinking game for chicken girls? Because we film both. Yo, can somebody throw up, actually, I'm just going to run to what Jarvis called yesterday the little content creators room. The content creator little boy, the content creator boys room, little boys room, to do a big piss, in case that wasn't clear. I like that idea, being like clandestine about it. And then just like, hey, I have to go powder my nose and have a huge shit. But I'm gonna go have a big wee wee in the piss house. And does somebody want to throw up a poll in the meantime of like whether we should... Also, sorry, average, for not starting the video within 5 minutes. I lied. I'm not gonna get now. Maybe that helps. Maybe the move is to start a poll for Chicken Girls, Jubilee / Cut, Peterson, and WikiHow. Yeah. Let's put those 4 up. Peterson, Cut / Jubilee. We can have that as 1. Chicken Girls and whatever the fuck I said. WikiHow. Do all 4 of those, and then we can do a poll, and we will record them in order of interest. Oh, wait, no. WikiHow / throw a 5th in there. Reddit confessions. Or one of those. Or today I fucked up, maybe. Yeah. Reddit, WikiHow, Peterson, Cut / Jubilee, Chicken Girls. Fucking whatever. I don't care. Vote however you damn well, please. I'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy this music that I'm going to choose. Oh, nope, that was wrong. Don't panic. Horrible. Oh, is it ending? Is it ending?
My name is Jeff.
She said I hate my day job. I don't feel it. I need race car. Top down to match my ceiling. I don't have none. Dollar billies one time. She said I hate my day job. I don't feel it. I need race car. Top with her bad lungs, running back to him. Keep coming back if I don't know. Aren't you tired of understand why? Probably just a habit. She running till the cash comes, wonder what happened. Busy on the inside, I got this.
My name is Jeff.
Anyway, that's how I took care of Jeffrey Epstein. We can, yeah, whatever the top two. Dude, it's the mobile delay is such a nightmare because like there's a solid 30 seconds. I know I'm muted. Don't worry. Ooh, my goodness. John Peterson crying compilation. What? It's every video he's in. Did I wash my hands? In piss? Yeah, it's like cleaning soap. I just washed my hands. I'm very hydrated, so it's water. So, okay, so I pee in the toilet and then the water gets recycled and then I'm allowed to drink it out of the tap. Okay, by your logic, you shouldn't be able to drink tap water. This is used to get rid of bacteria, so we're good. Yeah, what's up? It's extra nutrition. It's in there. Piss accidentally gets rid of all the good stuff. It's actually the bad stuff that's left in your body.
92 dreams, 92 kids, 92 queens, 92 kings.
Adika, dude. I can't get over Adika. That was such a fucking banger. Adika flopped an L, man. That's what I call a flop. That was so weak. It's in the middle too. It is literally mid. Adika, seen it too much, but it's solid, you know. They're not familiar with me, you know. I mean, they became familiar with me. How do you feel about me making a Chicken Girls intro? What do you mean? Porkton is odd. I like a cock? Like, what do they mean? It's about my weight. I mean, I'm just not overweight, so it just doesn't. I don't know. Or I'm dirty like a pig. I don't know. It's so odd. That one's so peculiar. Maybe I think I'm.
My name is
I
Jeff.
think I'm Muslim? No, that's too complicated a bit, right? Is that what they think the joke is? Like, yeah, and you eat pork. Like, stop! Maybe you think I'm Jewish. Yeah, that must be it. You ever going to look at the post of Tumblr for a bit? Yeah, I've been hit with the sand nigger a couple times. I got packy a lot when I was growing up. Because anti-Islamic sentiment is so much more prevalent, at least where I'm from, than anti-African or black sentiment. I don't know. Whatever, for whatever reason. There's also, though there was plenty of indentured servitude, the association is a lot lighter here. Like, people even say the N-word less often pejoratively here because it's just like the slavery aspect is not necessarily the motivation. It's not like the dehumanization. It's more just the like, sorry, it's not the reclassifying of people, like the taking away their personhood. It's more just about the like, hey, you're black and different. It's like a lot more. I mean, the same is the case with any kind of racial epithet. It's motivated by an icky feeling. It doesn't really make any sense. But to the people I grew up around, it was just like, the N-word was kind of useful, but it like didn't really hit the same way because they were referencing, yeah, there were slaves here, but I don't even, do we use the N-word? I don't know. What are the abortion laws like where I live? Well, I live in 2 places, and they're both fine. Abortion access in the UK is very good, from my understanding. I've had friends that have used the equivalent of Planned Parenthood with no friction. The religious opposition is a lot lighter here. There's a lot less. People don't really anticipate this. Religious affiliation is way less of a factor politically here. Way less. Like borderline negligible. Politicians are not held to being like faithful or using a lot of references to Judeo-Christian values, or it just is not a factor. It might be for like certain segments, but unlike the US especially, the working class of the UK are not very, like relatively speaking, are not the religiously active ones. That's not what matters as much. Neither is policy. It's never policy for anyone that votes for any reason. It's just never policy. In LA, it's good. I mean, California, it's good relative to everywhere else. But again, there's a lot more conflict. There's a lot more psychopaths outside the Planned Parenthood clinics with signs and stuff. One time I went into my local coffee shop. I used to live right next to Civic Center, like 30 seconds away from the main square of the town hall in San Francisco. And I went to my local Phil's, go there every single day, saw a nun. Just a nun, just standing in the Phil's, huge line out the door, some kind of parade going on. And then purely by the eyes of the people in there, before I even looked at their t-shirts or their signs, I was like, oh no. Oh, it's pro-life. Uh-oh. You can taste it in the air. Oh. An awful take. It's okay. People heading out, I love you unconditionally. I'm gonna kill for you one more time. We're a few down. Took care of old Jeff. Took care of old Jeffrey Epps, didn't I? And I'll do it again. I'll kill Jeffrey Epstein again in Minecraft.
My name is Jeff.
Oh, JP, these videos are so goddamn long. Oh, what was the result of the vote, by the way? Jordan, do you want me to whip a little Chicken Girls intro using some YouTube audio library copyright? I'm just not quite sure what you mean. I'm sorry. Is it for me to put in my video? Like a musical intro? I mean, I'm not against anybody doing anything. I just, I'm not sure I quite get it. Cut one, to be honest. Why can I not see the fucking results of my poll right now? View results of my poll. Wow, Chicken Girls with the dub, Cut/Jubilee with the secondary dub. All right, I say let's start with Cut Jubilee, and then we will write some drinking game rules for Chicken Girls. Okay, go on the mod, change the title to watching. Okay, 2 asks for the mods, 2 asks for anybody that's available to do it. Which will designate people. Volunteer and I'll pick someone because I don't want too many people to send it to me. If anybody is comfortable with this, would you mind just like Twitter, or Twitter's actually best, Twitter DMing me the start time of the video recording just for the editor's benefit, because I've been pretty lax with the markers. Like the one I made for Darman Bingo, or the one the Wolfpack Twitter. Oh, I haven't seen that. Hey, go for it. I'll check it out. Following up on the last queue, doing it. I'll do the timestamp. Yeah, just mention me the timestamp. I will give it to Amy. Amy, she's down under. She can see the timestamp from upside down. This joke has nowhere to go, but she's Australian, and that's funny. And that's a funny one. Got him. Got him. I gotta get on my soundboard. I gotta get. Love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. I need that. Got him. I got a.
And where is Cool Cat? There he is.
With all the hiss. Plenty of hiss. All right. Chicken girls. When do I come up? Ah, that doesn't feel good. Yay! Yay! I never finish my own videos, even when I'm reviewing them. Yay! Huzzah! That is insane. I literally lived in I've lived in 2 apartments since then. Fuck. Since then, I have spent a total... How long have I spent flying? About 70 hours. 70, I think. It'll be over 100 by the end of the year, for sure. Hours on a goddamn plane. Plus train, I guess, just traveling. Not sure as much as Chicken Girls, that's for sure. I don't remember where I got. How far did we get in this idiot show? Okay, in lieu... I'm going to turn off the copyrighted music real quick. Just turn off the copyrighted music is what I prioritize over raw entertainment for everyone. I actually prioritize just making money, so I apologize for that. Trey Kenny, another day, Chief. Oh, Kennedy. We are looking at... Okay, all right. All right. I got just the intro. I got just the... To cut this part out, it'll make the intro look like it's completely synthetic. And that I not only don't plan ahead, but also... man, I hope the improv works, because otherwise this is very embarrassing that I came up with something. But you ready? Okay, we're playing like choral, like chorusy, angelic music. Okay, well, hang on. Church chorus kind of music. Yeah. Get a fucking move on.
My name is Jeff.
Woof, bark, but shut up. Shut this goddamn music off. Woof, bark, ah, woo, etc. Also a bird. I forget how the bit goes. It's been a bloody minute, hasn't it? Hi. Taking off my glasses for emphasis.
My name is Jeff.
My name's Jordan Adika, and you may know me from videos that I've made on my channel, but some of those videos, believe it or not, are a copy-paste of several other creators. Watching a certain channel, a certain series of channels, called Jubilee and Cut. Now, if you were to ask me right out the gate, what are the ones I've watched in the past? And maybe quiz me on, is it really possible, Jordan, that because you don't edit your own videos or really put a lot of critical thinking into them, that the moment you've finished watching it for one review, you completely forget the references, what you've watched or why? Well, to that, I would have to say, shut up. I'd have to say, like, shut up, I guess. But no, I fully don't. So I don't really know what we've watched before. I really, 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 truly and dearly cannot remember which type of videos are on which channel. I know Jubilee does Lineup, which is the one, and Stacks. I remember that. That's the one with the Kimmel lookalike, right? No, Fallon, one of the Jameses, one of the evening Jameses. That's the one where it's like, hey, what's going on? How many, I was born inside an egg and I'm a bird. And then like the people will line up, you know. It's like, I think Jeffrey Epstein was killed by Harambe. And it's like a bunch of, you know, I think we should be allowed to eat money. Strong agree. Whatever, yeah. It's like a group of libertarians, and it's like, the age of consent's just a number. It's like a bunch of vintage. Anyway, we're not roasting Ben Shapiro today. Let's take a little dabble. Bleep the name of the person. Bleep the name of the conservative hog that I said. Of the thick eyebrowed conservative hog that I said. We are returning. This is the wrong one. This is a different video. Cut. And I'm just going to also search Jubilee. And I need to come up with some kind of scientific process for determining which channel I'm going to watch. It's got to be something sort of, you know, well-informed, scientific, prioritizes the quality of the content. I'm going to flip something. I'm just going to flip something, and then that will decide what it is. I don't have any coins because I'm actually a socialist, so coins is money. So I didn't assign anything to the flip. I'm gonna go ahead and make the Sony side. Today's video is sponsored by not Sony, obviously. I'm gonna make Sony cut because a camera, you know, sometimes when you're using a camera, you say cut. There's no reason, but, you know, in theory. And then the other side, Jubilee, because like both channels, it is devoid of anything. It is devoid of any substance. Oh, wait. Slow motion flip. How appropriate. How appropriate that we, on this most auspicious day, celebrate the Queen and all her glory. Man, I hope she's okay. By the way, this is being recorded on the 9th, the 8th. I don't know. This is being recorded on the 8th of September or something. Jay Schlatt hasn't done his thing yet. The Grim Reaper hasn't fulfilled a contract that he's really been fucking slacking on. So of course we have to go for Jubilee. What's the Jubilee you get when you die? You just got a platinum, you know, Xbox achievement or whatever Jubilee. What is the one when you? It's just like a ghost, plasma. What's that ghost jizz called? You know the one. Don't pretend you don't know.
My name is Jeff.
Plasmablobia. What is it called? What's this? Ectoplasm. There we go. Ka-ching. Ghost jizz. It's just whatever. It's all the same. Ah, Jubilee. To celebrate the Queen and her upholding of austerity and operating as the world's greatest and most inconsiderate landlord. Sorry. I mean, her beautiful legacy of, you know, opening a hospital for people that went to Oxford exclusively. We can experience Jubilee. Shut up. Shut up. What is this? That sounds exhausting. No. Okay. Let's have a little look-see-do. What subgenre have we not done Jubilee-wise? We've lined up. We've dated we did the Dennis. I remember Dennis and Gably. The beautiful couple who were no longer a couple but fell back in love in my headcanon fan fiction that you can find on my blog, adika with a C. Jordan Adicking down. Should I come out to my wife? My cup has miraculously filled with tea. Treat you, there's nothing. I just don't know what... Well, stick it in the queue, stick it in the queue. Dating women by music taste, okay, yeah. How much do you want to bet? Tame Impala, The Weeknd, and Drake make an appearance in that list. This, for sure, the guy is like, did you know that Tame Impala is actually not a band? Tame Impala is actually just the main guy. It's actually just Kevin. But he actually brings on a band for performing live. But it's actually just a single singer-songwriter. And then it's like, I'm actually a really soft guy. And then keeps keeps trying to get her to have another drink. I'm actually a really nice guy. I followed the tenets, the 12 rules for life. I don't know if you're familiar. Including the secret 13th rule that Jordan Peterson wrote, which is like, hey, if you abstain from masturbating, you're allowed to drive over the speed limit, or whatever it is he cares about these days. Black people answer. That's fuck the police phrased as a question. Hey, well, it depends on the intonation, I guess. Like, fuck the police, or fuck the police? Fuck the police? Do you like the way... Why are they wearing masks? This looks so intriguing. I watched this one with a friend of mine. No, I watched Secret Catholic, I think. Me and Nate watched a similar one already on his stream. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Wait a hot minute. I have to write that down for Sad Boy. For every Sad Boys video we're doing, we also film one like classic, Jordan Jarvis hangout and record or whatever. I'm just gonna add this to Sad Boys. Yo, that opera song is kind of that like church choir song. It's kind of a banger. I mean, I'll say it. Pro college versus anti college. Sorry. People read the last text from their ex. Hell yeah.
Jeff.
Oh no! What is okay? Right. 5 brides to be one for secret divorcee. When will they run out? Because I've got an incredible library of ideas. To this day, they just don't miss. Do white people experience racism? I didn't Hassan watch that? I think I watched Hassan watching that. Imagine watching somebody watch something. What an absolutely degenerate way to spend your time. And money, if you head over to whatever to the sponsor code. Dad ranks guys for daughters. I guess it's got to be one of these two. Wait, no, this is a Sad Boyser. I'll admit it. Well, here's my thing about this though. I'm just not qualified. I just don't have, I mean, like, I don't know what. The only thing I can do is play off, like, stereotypes, right? Like, what am I going to, what's my insight? Like, yeah, actually, you should, as an unmarried, het, vanilla-ass, mayo-ass, sexuality speaking, NPC, then yeah, you should, or not. Oh, dude. So excited for Phase 6 of of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Or like, no, actually, I believe this is the new DC Snyder Cut. Black versus biracial versus white, dawn of justice? Dawn of racial injustice? Oh, dude. Maybe.
My name is Jeff.
Been cheated on. I really do like these ones, but we've done so... Well, I've been involved in so many whatever the... What is this one called again? Odd One Out, yeah. But it is fun to quiz, isn't it? Oh, she's back. She's back. Inject myself into combos I'm not a part of. Yes, exactly. Dominate an environment that has historically been directed by people like me. Well, not quite people like me. People that... Some of me. 50% of my racial background plus 100% of my sexual orientation has often been in charge of basically everyone else. The Secret Atheist, man. It's gotta be that. You know why we're gonna watch The Secret Atheist one? Because I am religious, actually. I may have said I was an atheist in the past, but you know why I'm religious? Because I follow the one and only true God. Damn, dude. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Are you allowed to say that, dog? Freak. Rank the most disenfranchised. The Irish, the Italians, the atheists. Name one more disenfranchised people. I'll wait. This is crazy. I'm not a man of the faith. I am not a man of the cloth. But this is embarrassing. I loved this man at one point in time. He wrote several of my favorite sitcoms. And something happened to his brain. I'll tell you what happened. It was it's the same thing that always happens to these goddamn people. Obscene amounts of money and privilege. It breaks your brain. Your brain stops working. Of course it does. Because you've gone crazy. Because everyone around you has been saying, yes, you're the best ever. Because you wrote that joke that has not aged very well. Nicely done. Gay people do talk like that, don't they, Richard? Oh, Christ. Oh, this is way better. Oh, this is from his website. Fuck me. Who's this GeoCities ass? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, am I being hacked? I feel like I just accessed a mainframe. Alright, let me escape the Matrix for a second. Seven pastors? Speaking of the bloody Italians. Whoa. Sorry. I'm fucking nuts, man. Dude. Speaking of the Irish. Was that cool? Did people like that before I... okay, well. That is going to stain. That's... cut this... This is the uncool part of me cracking a... Oh, I don't have any club soda. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even angry about it, so... Be great if it was, we brought together 7 pastors and one the Pope. I was like, who's the real Pope? And it's just like 6 millennials in like Rasta Stewie t-shirts, and then the Pope in his little Batmobile or whatever it is with his bulletproof glass, in his little bank teller vehicle.
I'm a pastor.
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 Okay. Soul reads, everyone. Access, connect with whomever your God may be, such as Ricky Gervais, Martin Freeman, Stephen Merchant, really anybody involved in the UK office. Connect with them. Feel free to connect with the American office if you want. You're going to get a weekly connection, and it's going to go on for like way too long and kind of lose the thematic core of what made it funny in the first place. Sorry, what made it religious in the first place. But connect with your Lord. Give them all of your energy and request it back in karmic balance and make a soul read. Which one is not based only on the vibe check? We're performing a vibe check.
I'm a pastor.
Yes.
I'm a pastor.
Yes.
I'm a pastor.
Non-traditional, but he's got the young conservative leather jacket. He's got the Elon jacket, you know what I mean? And a white the white collar sus. That seems a bit obvious, you know what I mean? Okay. It's a young pastor. I don't know if this applies, but like pastor types. Is there a young one? Yeah, I want to say like a young, you get the joke, but like new? It's like a new type of pasta. Fuck me. I did not expect to find an answer to that. Enter Cascatelli. He is a young... Hold on, we'll do it.
Pastor.
Nope, please. This was not roast. Nobody fucking... Oh, shit. Sorry, oh no.
Pastor.
Oh, no, wait. It's worth it, gang. It's worth it. It's worth. Hold on.
I'm a pastor.
I closed it. Sorry, I accidentally closed the tab. Wait. No, it's worth it. Sorry. Okay, wait. Ah, shit. No, sorry. I clicked it. No, this was. I clicked a video of a different creator. How do I get off videos again? Do I just go to the end of it? Oh, connect. This must be the Jubilee.
We're
It's
gonna play a
another
quick
wrong
game of
video.
word
I'm so
association.
sorry.
Just say the first thing that comes to your mind when I say.
Man, I don't. Okay, there we go. Cool.
I'm a pastor.
I'm a pastor. I'm a pastor.
He's young. What a Casman. Fuck. Tagliatelle. Way off. I was way off.
I'm a pastor.
I'm a pastor.
Nope. Soul read. Not a pastor. Too obvious. Too obvious. Too easy a read. My man was... He came out of the womb as a church counselor. You know what I mean? There's just no way.
I'm a pastor.
I'm a pastor.
Definitely. Oh my god, definitely, dude. Red herring. You'll have met some cool Christians, right? Couple of cool man of the faith. It's like, hey, brother, ain't nothing wrong with connecting with the Lord in your way. And yeah, you're going to hell for being for being a goddamn homo, but like, you'll be allowed to surf on the river of flames. Well, odd two out, isn't it? It's not to be a pedant, but okay. Let me make sure I've got... I'm not subscribed to Jubilee after all they've done for me? Automatic like. No.
So, what about an introduction
Oh, hold on.
to start things off?
Is everybody okay with non-captions, by the way? The only reason we're not doing captions this time around, I need to get like a plugin that does it on just the stream, is because I'm screen capturing now. It makes the job so much easier for the editor to just have the screen cap as it is. And when there's captions on, it means that if somebody turns the captions on for the video, it's just like you get double captions. It's like a whole thing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have captions for me. It's a whole thing. I apologize for anybody that is hearing impaired. Let me know. I'm happy to change it. I'm just trying to help my little Australian friend.
My name is Jay. I'm an Episcopal priest.
I'm Don, pastor, non-denominational. Dominic.
See, that's the game. See, that's the game. Does non-denominational in this context mean you need to know everything? Because you're not going to get away with being like, I don't know. Non-denominational. I couldn't tell you. I don't know anything about any religion. No, you're going to have to be clued in, I bet.
Lutheran pastor.
Paul, youth pastor, SPC.
Paul wore a whole suit, and I was like, oh, maybe he's overcompensating. Like, I don't know what a pastor would wear on a Saturday. Maybe it's this suit.
So I'm Zach, former Calvary Chapel pastor, and now like fully Calvary guy.
Whoa! Yes.
Yeah, hence the tattoos and stuff.
My strategy is going to be this idea of like really trying to just hear the heart behind like why people are pastoring.
Daniel, also youth pastor, non-denominational.
I'm Anna, largely non-denominational, kind of all over the place over the years.
I mean, I have a question like education. So
Sure.
Seminary, maybe degrees, I don't know.
Seminary, theological studies.
Okay. Yeah. Where at?
King's College as well as Oxford University.
Okay. Was that like an MA or was it an MDiv or
You're
what?
drilling me in.
I know. Absolutely.
I'm the reborn Messiah. I'm Jesus Christ. You may be familiar with him, even though you're non-denominational. That would be awesome. If the non-denominational one was like, oh, I'm sorry. This is like a religious thing? I'm so non-denominational that I literally don't know what religion is. That's me right here. That's me and my God, Ricky. Hallowed be thy name. The cross is for crossing out the Bible. Got him.
No, your turn. Your turn.
Oh, my turn.
Your turn. Yeah, man.
Actually, wait, no. The atheist this is an upvote. That gets it's a meme where it's a picture of like Ricky, a picture of Carl Sagan having a big shit on a Bible, and it's like, that's one updoot from me, Chief.
Give it to him.
So I'm in an MA program at Western Seminary currently.
I went to Calvary Chapel Bible
Come
College.
on, dude! Yeah.
And then did the Veritas program, so a degree in theology with a focus in biblical studies.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Actually, not really a formal institution, but I grew up in such a rural area. There was just nothing for so far. So almost more of like an apprenticeship kind of context. Tiny town with tinier towns around it, so we all would kind of come to the same Lutheran church primarily when I was studying.
What kind of Lutheran church?
Again, such a small area that just...
Jesus Christ, sorry. I really want to give thanks. I want to give alms to the church. Jubilee has given as much. I kind of understand. I've never been religious, but I kind of understand attaching yourself to a dogma because I myself have become emotionally connected to Jubilee, even more so than the spicy comedy of Ricky Gervais. Remember when he said Johnny Depp was like he's like crazy or something? He really got them when he said, hey, Meryl Streep, shut up, you fucking idiot. Yes, Ricky. This is just me venting my frustrations at a man that I once loved, a turbulent ex.
Studying.
What kind of Lutheran church?
Again, such a small area that...
I just like a religious one, you know? Kind of doing religion type church from, taught a church with a cross and that, all the Jesus stuff.
Just Luther. There's so few...
She literally almost said exactly what I said. I couldn't tell you. What kind do you... Oh, it'd be easier to name the kind that it wasn't. It'd be easier to name the kind of churches that it isn't being...
People
the
together.
Generic brand.
Yes, generic, run-of-the-mill Lutherans.
I like that.
Immediately, I thought, well, if she's a Lutheran pastor, she would definitely say which denomination she would be.
Sorry.
What town did you grow up in?
Upper Michigan, actually. Very small area.
What town?
Near Marquette. It's kind of one of the big cities around there. But
Gotcha.
It's the one that someone would...
I don't think he's gonna lie about the town she's from, right? Is that that's setting yourself up for failure, right? Just... Oh, I'm from Paris. Yeah, sure, why not? Born and raised in Paris. This is my first day in America. What was your religion in Paris? Bread? Something bread related.
No.
Bread and like a special brand of European racism. God, the French are bloody good at racism, aren't they? And they get away with it, even more than anywhere else. God, they're bloody. Shout outs to the French for just being perhaps the world's most efficient racists.
It's kind of one of the big cities around there, but
Gotcha.
it's the one that someone would know.
And I've spoken very general terms. I don't even think she knew the city that she came from, but she knew the city that was next to the city she came from. And at that point, I was done.
You mentioned that you didn't grow up in the church.
Right.
I mean, that makes it seem more like she's just an alien, right? Because, yeah, I'm not a pastor, but I'm also an automaton built by Jubilee Studios. As you can see, there's a series of wires coming out of my back, like Neo. Like what is their point? She's so not a pastor that she's not from anywhere. She's just hellspawn.
More of that going around?
Sure. Okay, totally.
So I've been there all my life, was baptized at 7 years old. I don't think I really became a believer until I was 30, to be perfectly honest. I did it because I was brought up, and this is what you're supposed to do. You do what they do, and what they say, and you believe, blah, 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 blah. So.
Oh my God, what's happening? The Antichrist is rising.
Yeah, and then.
How great would it be? One of the candidates, it's panning across all these people, and it's like, yeah, I'm just like a kind of chill Quaker type guy. People misinterpret us as connected to Amish behavior, but actually Quakerism and Lutheranism, there's a lot of crossover. Quaker is very non-denominational, and then it's just a bunch of people nodding. And like, yeah, oh, interesting, interesting. And then one of them is just like this style of devil. It's just that guy. It's just a full with his staff. Right, yeah, cool. That's interesting. I was thinking, I'm actually, I'm from upstate Michigan.
I got kicked out. Blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, and then I got kicked out.
What? Oh.
What they say and you believe, blah, 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 because I
need. Why are you damn Jubilee so damn quiet? Heavens above. Crank that shit up.
Was brought up, and this is what you're supposed to do. You do what they do, and what they say and you believe, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, and then I got kicked out.
Oh, maybe he's like a revenge pastor, you know? You're gonna kick me out? I'll start a new church. It'll be so not denominational that it won't even be a building. It'll be underground. I'm starting a new sewer-based church.
From what I knew about Lutherans, there should have been a very specific answer to that question, and that kind of threw me off.
Well, there's two. You know? There's two. So, statistically speaking, not impossible. They may have her. It was a little sussy. Maybe she's cocking up like, well, this is, I'm from there, in the same way you would in like a team building exercise, and you're just nervous. It's like an icebreaker. Like, whereabouts are you from? It's like, well, the town, and is it getting hot in here? You know, maybe that's what slipped her up. And maybe it's a fact that she's not a pastor, Soul Reed.
ANNA. Done.
Is that a unanimous? Damn.
ANNA. Done.
Of course, the woman's not.
That's
check your bias. Bye. Being the only woman in the group today was a little tricky. Obviously, not being able to always edge my way into the conversation was not able to present it in the way that I would have liked.
God damn. Me myself did not interrogate the privilege at play. And I'll say in the most cynical way possible, I don't think Jubilee would have made the only woman on the panel not a pastor. So, Soul Reed incorrect. 100% tagliatelle.
And that I thought would have been more effective.
I walked in, and I was so happy that there was a female pastor, because they're the only types of people that are as rare as gay pastors, like myself. It's very much still new, where we're seeing queer.
I think my read on the jacket was correct. I think we have a pastor on our hands. I think we have a damn tolerant pastor. You know the types? Like, yeah, sorry about the sin. Haha. No, oops, no, I already indoctrinated. Can't change my mind now.
Queer pastors and queer worship leaders and queer Christians. Tell me, you got kicked out for why?
I got kicked out. Well, I got kicked out because I was in the church, and as I grew...
Oh, gay sex. I'm great with that, P. Like coming in, they're the only ones as as rare as gay pastors. And then everybody else in the panel is like, right? Yeah, me too. I'm sorry, I was late. I was late from having too much gay sex. That would be awesome. That would be so cool.
Older in the church, I begin to ask questions.
They have collected a kind of clandestinely Christian children's TV show demographic group, haven't they? They've got one of each. They've got them all. Black, Asian, gay, and woman. Black, Asian, gay, woman, and normal.
That to me were very obvious.
What was one of those questions?
Is baptism essential for salvation? You know, communion, you know, some of those, you know, battleground questions that oftentimes separate, you know, faiths and denominations. Yeah.
I pastored high school kids for years, and I never had any of them asking me that question.
I want to know what everybody's ministry responsibilities are and what you're currently teaching through.
Yeah.
My man's is like, he's using terminology, he's being specific. Pastor. 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 Not pastor. Hell of a move if he isn't. That might be the game. That might be. Definitely, this is my soul read. Still committed to this one from day dot. Maybe Sooty McGee, just because we haven't heard very much. But if it's this guy, kudos. Kudos to the casting.
So I'm an assistant teaching pastor, and so we're replanting, revitalizing. So I'm an elder and a teaching pastor.
It's cool for him to match his hat with his beard. Man, another disenfranchised people. I guess you can bundle the gingers within the Irish in a way.
I serve at assistant teaching pastor, and so we're replanting, revitalizing. So I'm an elder and a teaching pastor.
I serve at a small Korean church in La Mirada, California, and I take care of the youth ministry.
So I'm kind of semi-retired. I also don't have a congregation, although I work with one. It's a little Episcopal church in San
Sorry,
Clemente.
this doesn't go in the video.
Also,
this video is insanely fucking quiet. Is it a secret? I've got everything cranked to the fucking nines on this without blowing out the
have
speakers.
a weird job that I'm chaplain to a governmental agency.
Jay answered a question about being retired, but he never indicated what he was retired from. And after years of being in ministry or serving, I thought there would have been a culmination of his life experiences, and now he's doing a part-time assistant thing, and I thought, okay, so we've slipped into some unknown factors about yourself, Jay.
I don't pastor a church. I pastor pastors. So I work for a denomination.
He's got carpenter posture, doesn't he? He's got cool salt of the earth, blue collar, picking up a material of some kind and putting it, like, doing something like that makes for great ASMR TikTok energy. You know, he would like crush it on TikTok as somebody that does stuff like he shows you cement. It's like a video of him putting cement together, and it's the only thing the internet can categorically, unanimously be like, this is cute and awesome. I really, really like this guy. He talks about his favorite Disney movies and Disney music while building a brick wall and putting an image of Goofy on it.
And I preach at different congregations every week.
I'm not in the pulpit right now, but I am teaching in small groups, conversations. There's a lot of dogmatic positions that are just generalized for Christendom.
So I have a question. I mean, when was the last time you were in a hospital room with somebody, and what comfort did you give them in a time that was critical?
Oh, I hate He's definitely not a pastor, and he thinks a pastor is a type of doctor. So what hospital do you work at? So you do, what's your surgery specialty? Where's your white coat?
I think that someone who is in pastoral ministry, it's more than just preaching and teaching. I felt a question that would get at that about how somebody gives the comfort and the peace of the presence of God would really indicate whether or not they were a pastor. And they were.
These little confessionals are really interesting to me, because what are they cutting out? Are they in the interview being disincentivized from like lying? You know what I mean? Are they being disincentivized for the sake of the mystery from saying, well, I'm not a pastor, but I've thought this and this and this. So sometimes, or are they being said, well, make sure to say things that makes the audience think that you are one. Because sometimes they'll say things like, you know, independently in the post game or whatever, in the review, they'll be like, yeah, I remember I was thinking to myself, I was thinking back to the church that I work at because I'm a pastor. I was like, well, are we done? Did you say that you were then? Are we wrapped up? Or am I being played? Am I the odd two out?
They were involved in that type of ministry.
The last time I was in the hospital was not too long ago. It was, I'd actually become almost a medical proxy for a family friend's mother. She was elderly and just kind of going through, and it was very, very tender for me. But the comfort that I gave was in knowing that her family was nearby and knowing that beyond this moment, when she stepped out of time into eternity, she would be in the place she longed to be.
I've only had to do it once, and it was very recent, and I hated it with every fiber of my being because it was for somebody that like I loved, and it was a lot of waiting and quiet and like very, very soft prayers and just kind of being there, and I'm shaking. I hated it.
It's just easy pasta moment. Easy pasta, in the pan, boiling. 15 minutes, a little bit al dente. Easy clap. Jesus.
The thing that I thought I spotted was that he was just trying too hard.
Really?
The way that
Wait, let's see who's throwing out the votes against what I think Don Pasta. So, who's saying Don?
It was that he was just trying too hard.
Wow. And this is the one I don't think is the pasta. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Every time I look at this guy, I can't help but just hear him saying like, "Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome back to my TikToks all about top 10 ways to crush it at the bar with scripture. Top 10 scriptures to explain to girls why you're a valuable alpha."
The thing that I thought I spotted was that he was just trying too hard.
The way that he was answering the questions was very old school.
Do y'all know Jesus?
Sorry. Sorry, dude.
I see what's happening. First the woman, then the black man, the gay is next. I see what's...
2 L's. They're doing a very bad job. Come on, man. Am I going? Although we have heard precisely diddly squat from. In fact, the guy in the suit he's physically hiding. Like we barely see him in frame.
What the devil? Me? I question everybody else left up there.
Maeve in the chat says the gay and the Asian guy. I haven't seen that yet. That's the follow-up to Ant-Man and the Wasp, right?
Do they know Jesus? 'Cause I know him.
If you think the mole...
I think you're thinking of Doctor Strange.
is still in the box, and you want to continue playing the game, please raise your hand.
So let's start with the question of what does atheism mean to you?
I talk to my kids a lot about agnosticism,
Yeah.
more than I talk about atheism, just because of the oversimplification of like, as an atheist, I don't believe in God. Well, it's like, well, what is God?
I go back to like what Augustine.
It's the last 3 things I checked on here. Hold on. Where's Ricky? Oh no, I closed him at the sacrilegious. I closed Ricky.
And the hippo said, right? Like all
like.
Can you have kids as a? What is a pastor? I'm confused. Is it like everything? Like a priest is a pastor? It's like being a preacher, you know? Or like Southern states would be like, that's my preacher. And a preacher is anything from like a devout Catholic priest through to the local town dentist who gets up, rings a bell, and says like, I've officially taken everyone's teeth out. There's no teeth left.
As an atheist, I don't believe in God. Well, it's like, well, what is God?
I go back to like what Augustine the Hippo said, right? Like all hearts are restless until they find rest in God. An atheist is not the enemy. It's not just because you don't believe in the God that I love and serve. Doesn't mean you're the enemy. It means that you're restless in your heart and you're trying to search for meaning and belonging in anything other than God.
I'd be curious to know if anybody on the stage that did not have a real serious questioning time.
You start.
Yeah, go for
You
it.
are very quiet, and that's just.
Sus. Sus. Suspicious Among Us, man. I still think it's the mids. I still think it's my midi man. Hey, you know, priests are allowed to be shy. You know what I mean? Oh God, no! Somebody in the chat said imposter. No, that's too good a joke. No. Shit. Bazget said imposter. You know what's awesome? Is that we can just pretend I said it, because we're in control of the video. Hey, sus, imposter. Screw you. I'm in control, you're in daddy's content cabin yet again.
Sus to me.
What was the question?
You are the best dressed.
What brought you out of it? I'm a little overdressed today. So the question was, have I ever wrestled with fate, to be honest?
Hey man, dress for the job you want. An angel. Dress for the job you want. A servant of Christ.
Honest, I wrestled more with my calling, more than my faith. My faith, once I had an experience, an encounter with God out of drug addiction, my faith was pretty solid. But with the calling, I think I wrestled countless amount of times. In high school, my parents decided to split, and that's when I really went on a frenzy with drug addiction. I struggled with meth, crystal meth, from my junior year. I think that's what really put me to the pit of my life, the most rock bottom of my life, and the only way I could go is to look up.
So I have a question.
There's no way that he'd be saying it in the confessional, right? Like, regardless of how much you're going to play the game, you have to just optically know that that's such a bad look for the $500 or whatever it is that they win.
How do we feel about eschatology?
Well, we're millennials.
It's my boys. It's my two boys. It's my two boys that have. It's the only two people in the entire group so far that have wielded a 2x4, that have have been heavily involved with power tools. That wear a kiss the cook apron when they do barbecuing. And when a friend of theirs turns up, they go, uh-oh, who's this? Oh, here comes trouble.
You're on millennial? Okay, very cool.
So,
okay.
Yeah, we are in the end times.
Yeah,
we were the second
totally.
Jesus said it was
Yeah,
finished.
I have a lot more openness to the on-mill position than I did. Growing up, Calvary Chapel was like hyper-dispensational.
This is a really, I'm like,
hyper-dispensational pre-mill, you know.
Because of the sensationalism.
Because of your background.
Right.
Yeah.
And so on-mill, that's, yeah.
Because of your background of being gay. Is that what you meant? Or is this more specific?
Pre-mill, you know.
Because of the sensationalism.
Because of your background.
Right.
Yeah.
And so on-mill, that's, yeah. Okay, it's cool.
Hey, you know, I don't expect the end time anytime soon.
Dude, come on. Come on. Sniper scope, man. Come on. It's so clearly him. Am I nuts? Come on, dude. What does he need? Devil horns? Do you need to be wearing a pastor's, a priest's outfit backwards to indicate that he's the opposite of one?
I sensed maybe a little bit of woundedness that he was putting forth, and wondering if maybe that was part of what he was using as a mask there.
Well, you know. I don't say anything. I have literal goosebumps from having to stop myself. We'll save that for we'll save that for chicken girls. We'll save that for chicken girls. Just trust me. Also, Soundboard, man. We have to. Wait. I'm a crazy person. Soundboard.
I won't lie to you, Jay looked super familiar, and I was banking on him being a paid actor that I had seen in something before.
There was.
What? Wow, okay. This summer, The Not Priest. Starring Jason Statham as a guy that isn't a priest.
The tie. The tie is between Jay and
Jay, the not priest, and Daniel, the not a priest. I think this is Daniel, yes? I think priest. Look at that priest belt. That's to hold in all the faith. That's why it's so tight. Look at this, his very little suit. His very little suit is to keep out all the sin. Can't get at my pores, you know? The glasses. Those, you know how like some glasses have blue blockers? So that the blue light's not getting to your eyes in order to help with your sleep hygiene. These are sin blockers right here. They block red.
Daniel. I will give you each on the clock 30 seconds to state your case.
Oh, wait, Average, can we replace this? This is my video, so I'd kind of prefer if that was Ricky. You know, if we're going to cover the swearing. Which is cowardly, of course, but for any swearing that I do and any swearing that's covered here, I'd like to cover that let's cover that with Ricky. Thank you.
I will give you each on the clock 30 seconds to state your case.
You know, I don't know what to say except that I think I should have not voted for the redo. Other than that, you know, went to seminary 85 to 88, MDiv, Episcopal priest for 35 years. I thought what was going to do me in is I'm really liberal, and you guys just killed me on that. So that's basically it.
I know what to say. I am a pastor. Please don't vote me out. It's as simple as that. I know that Please don't vote me out. It's as simple as that. I know that I've been ordained for a bit, and I'm in this like new congregation I'm really excited about. And the reason that I actually came was because I heard that there was some cash, and I was like, I really want to take the kids on like a cool trip, and so I really want to like split some of this cash for the kids in the youth group. So that's why I'm here, and I don't want to get voted out. Also, don't be homophobic in June.
I was a youth pastor, man. Like.
It is remarkable. You know what we haven't seen a single instance of in this entire video? Anybody referencing the Bible. Like literally one time. Throw out some Psalms, dude. Throw out some memorized Psalms. What do you do? That's the one thing they're not going to be able to do. See, this is just like the slam dunk in that Find the Black Woman video or whatever it was called. Where's Black Waldo? And they were like, who's seen Black Panther? It's the way to do it. The equivalent of who's seen Black Panther is who's read the Bible. What's everybody's favorite Bible character? Top 10 favorite Bible ships. Who do you think, between all the disciples, who do you think would make the best ship? Oh God, what are they called? I know there's a John. I know there is a John. And there's got to be a Keith, right? John, Keith. Let's see if I can get all 13 disciples. John, Keith, Bradley, Jesus 2, Bruce Wayne, Michael Disciple, Priesty Peter, Air Bud, but religious, Ricky Gervais before that photo shoot, Keith's friend, and then 3 Jesuses. He multiplied himself. That was one of his powers. That's one of his mutations.
Like, we had budgets for that kind of stuff. Like, I didn't used to use my own personal money.
I definitely saw the heart in Jay, and I felt like Daniel was more of a presentation.
Oh, yeah. What is making them vote for Daniel? What is making them vote for Daniel? Is it his very persistent, clear evidence that he is a pastor? Is it the lengthy series of anecdotes he has about his experience as a pastor? Is it the straightforward narrative? If he's not a pastor, it's still not why they voted him out. That one was quick, but I still want to get Ricky in there just for a second, yeah? Ricky Gervais doing that, like, cringy photo shoot, but also my face on it. I'll do my best, edgy, I'm an atheist face on that. God's whack. God can sod off. Jog on, God, yeah?
I told you.
Wow.
Called it.
They got him. Oh, they got him. The hat trick. Good job, fellas. Cleared them out. Cleared them all out. And you kept one, didn't you? You kept the most palatable, not normal one, didn't we? Oh, thank goodness. We're back to... I feel so much safer now. me and my fellas. Who wants to go watch the big game?
If the lights turn green, that means the mole is out and you win. If the lights turn red, that means the mole is still in the box and you lose. 3.
I will eat all of our hats. I will be... check the news. Local idiot boy ravages a town in southwest England where he's currently staying by eating every available hat. Local idiot boy content creator swallows policeman's hat whole, trying to yell ACAB, but his mouth is too full.
2, 1. Yeah.
I ain't got nothing to say. Just show chat from the last like 20 seconds. Just chat's reaction right here. Based. I cannot. Oh, they're still going. Here's more of chat. I can't believe they do that. But it's not all. I mean, they voted 3 people, so one of them is a pastor. They still were wrong. It's got to be last boy, right? It's got to be conservative leather jacket boy.
Yeah.
Nice. Good job, guys.
I'm so surprised about. I always try and game these ones too much. You know, the 2 short-sleeved guys, especially the one on the middle left. He reads so obviously like a super conservative ultra hog preacher dad. I thought it was too obvious.
Can the moles please reveal themselves?
Gotta be Daniel. Daniel's
1,
fine, right?
2, 3.
Wow.
Daniel! No! No!
But I'm gonna pray against.
He's at it again. At it again with the white man's, Daniel. Damn, Daniel is damned for this, Daniel. Damned Daniel.
Oh yeah. Hey, my apologies, man.
Absolutely.
My apologies.
Absolutely.
Wait, was it her as well? Who was in the second one?
And Calvary Chapel, all of that was real?
I do have a degree in theology from Calvary Chapel Bible.
Got it.
A big part of it was a personal desire for knowledge and understanding of my own existence. So that was really what drove the course. And I wanted to feel like I was doing everything I could to get those answers.
So I have actually worked in the church for about 8 years total as a pianist.
Oh, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Yes! Let's fucking go! Bam. Wait, hold on.
An organist on and off, so I had a lot to draw from.
Here's what got me as a Lutheran. There are no general Lutherans.
Yes.
Yes. That got me.
Well, no, that really is the thing. Though, is I'm from such a loosely populated area that really is the case. Is there's so little that even brings people together. There's a lot of churches that are people who are strongly Catholic, strongly Lutheran, that will all be in the same place because like a whole town.
I don't even need to fucking watch this. I can't believe how many sequential L's I got. Guessed wrong from soul read to conclusion. And then even when we know that they'd been voted out, both of them, when the light turned green, the person I guessed was still wrong. The one that I thought was actually a person. I'm a fucking idiot. They played on our biases. They played on our biases of what we thought their biases would be. Their rationale still made no fucking sense. And they effectively just put these, they allowed these people, the other pastors, the actual pastors' biases to be fully justified by virtue of triple cross. Jubilee, you done did it again. Jubilee, you done played me again. You and me. One-on-one. Okay? I can't remember if Cut's the one in LA or if you are. But it's going down, homie. Wherever you're, I will fly from LA to literally anywhere. Genuinely. If you contact me and we email contact@jordanadika.com, I will do a video. Any video. Do odd one. Do the pastor one again. I'll wear a napkin around my neck and I'll go like, fuck me, Jesus is good, isn't he? Oh, give me a bit. Oh, are you having a bit of Jesus? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, I'll take a slice of the Lord, if you don't mind. Ooh, Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost, that's good. Apology for the blaspheming, but heavens above. That is a delectable little piece of Christ.
Will be like a gas station, a corner store, and 10 houses.
So we are very much in a turning point in the community when it comes to queer individuals in Christianity. Even though I do not subscribe to Christianity, it's great to see at least a portion of this community that has such a large history of having a negative agenda towards us as a community, opening up their eyes, admitting their wrongs.
I'm so conflicted because I like Daniel, and not to reveal my bias, I'm glad he's not a pastor. I wouldn't actually want him to be. So this is nice. But damn, Daniel, would it have killed you to deny your actual beliefs and identity so I wasn't embarrassed on a YouTube video with, a fucking fraction of the views that... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. At least we have the same number of subs. Oops, I clicked off the video and we don't get the conclusion. But it's a good job, because in the name of my Lord and Savior, Ricky Gervais, I've got a hat to eat. So, I love you unconditionally. I would kill for you. In Minecraft, obviously. If you have a target you'd like me to take care of, simply whisper into the nook in your house. You do have one, even if you think you don't. It'll find you. I'll put it that way. If you don't right now, matter of time you'll have a nook. I can see it in frame. I can see it in frame. Don't look at mine. Don't look at mine. I mean, I'm not a religious person, but let me. There's some, some messed up stuff. There's some interdimensional demons. We'll call them because that's literally what they are, and they live in the nook. Just kidding. If you would like to subscribe and whatever, you're more than welcome to. Wouldn't recommend it. This is the last video I'm making because of shame. If I am able to defeat Jubilee in open combat, then I will return. And in the meantime, I'm going to consume Willem Dafoe. Good night, everyone. I am just a... Oh, that sucked. Oh, jeez. Chompy, yum, yum, yum. What that throat do? Boy, I've always wanted Dafusi in my mouth, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't believe that we did so bad. I cannot believe. Are we just a bunch of libs? Are we just a bunch of libs? Are we driven by aesthetics? Do we have no rationale and principles? Are we just ruled by procedure? You know what I mean? We, mate. You out of your mind? I have never seen more cohesion in my chat in my life. I thought I was a leftist. Turns out I'm a fucking Hillary lib, I guess. Where, signaling my virtue to people that listen to Pod Save America is the only thing that brings me value in life. Showcasing that I'd be a good guest on, one of the crooked media shows called, Capitalism, Fapitalism, Not So Bad After All, makes me jerk off. Whatever those fucking dog shit shows are called. Oh, boy. Genuinely, legitimately disappointed in myself. But the important thing to remember is I was kidding. And it was a bit, and oh my god. Oh my god, did you think I was being serious? Oh my god, that's so cute that you thought I was, my intuition was bad, my soul reads were all wrong, I didn't really think I tried to think critically, and every single time I watch one of these videos, I overthought it to the point where thinking was basically completely redundant, and I should have, again, just flipped a cap at that point. Oh my god, you thought I was serious? I was kidding. I was kidding, when Jesus said that he died on the cross. Dude, top 10 anime betrayals and social experiment pranks. Gee, oh, I'm dead. I skimmed the Bible, but there's in that last chapter, or the penultimate chapter, he's like, me hands. No, don't put it in there. Don't bloody. When in reality, that Roman centurion or whatever, he's just. It's one of the stake going through his hand is like an arrow you put in your head at Christmas. Christmas? At scary Christmas. At ghost Christmas, aka Halloween. Where it goes through your hand or your head or something. And it's just one of them, but it's he's just holding onto some ropes, some very thin rope lines. And he's all like, oh fucking hell. I don't remember a lot of the specific scripture, but I believe, in Jordanianism, In Judaism 2, which is my religion, where we have taken in the second, the sequel, the New Testament, the new version of Judaism that has taken in the New Testament, but I rewrote it. And Jesus is not the Son of God. He's just a prankster. He's just a cheeky little bastard. He's just a silly guy. Yes, you can end timestamp now in case Average wants to use any of that for post-credits or something. It was just... Actually, we could even do pre-credits. Pre-credits? Pre-video. If you're just like, oh... oh... The image is cracking me up, man. Just like Jesus... Like, the disciples are like... They're like bowing and like crying. And he's like, ooh... Oh, I'm bloody dying. And like having a little look at them and then like winking at the at Pontius Pilate. Like, oh my god. They totally think that we've killed you. That's so funny. That's so fucking cringe. And then he just they was the boulder already moved? Or did they move the... Why did they put him behind a boulder? Hang about. Who? I'm not going to look it up. It was moved already. They turned up. Who put him in it? If you get crucified, they don't give you real estate, right? They're not sticking you in the bloody tomb. They're throwing you down a garbage chute, like an old-style hotel, jamming you in there with all your bread and your fish. Put this in the video, all the blasphemy. The whole thing, unedited. From the VOD with the chat. Maybe not a good idea. But, god damn it. Sorry, not god damn it. Daniel damn it. You think The Sims were called The Sins? My Sims gameplay is quite sinful, I tell you what. Probably not a great sign of my general well-being that I have Guinness in my chest of drawers. Like, right in the drawer next to where I keep my underwear and socks, I just have 2 cans of Guinness. What can I say? Part Irish. Oops. Oops. Guilty. Now I have one. Now I have none, but I also have a full bottle of red wine. That's for the chicken. Oh, okay. Chicken Girls was second, right? It's giving 5-minute craft. Do people know, by the way, that the Jarvis Johnson gold, do you know where that meme is from? Like the bit, like why it's gold? Because we were recording the show yesterday. I don't think it was during the podcast, but we mentioned it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, go gold. We both forgot till that exact moment we were talking about it. We were just like, oh fuck, yeah, wait. We both changed them. I changed my business name to I was like Jordan Adika Biz Gold or something. And then I was like, oh, this is stupid. I'm getting emails. I'm getting important emails about taxes, and my name's Jordan Adika Gold. Also, there is a shocking contingent of people that think you have to pay for Jarvis Johnson Gold. That have not gone on it because I guess they think it's... Which is not a feature of YouTube. I don't think that's a thing. You can have members, but I don't think you can... Can you have member-only videos? I don't even think that's a function that I know of. But there are quite a few people. Is it free? It is free. Sorry? Hey, man. Hey, dog. I mean... Hey, dude. Hey, dude, don't make it bad. You ever notice that I just talk absolute fucking nonsense? Sometimes I just think to myself, is this funny? I mean, I don't care. Just to be clear. People keep watching the damn videos, so, whatever. But I do on occasion wonder how strong my instincts are and how much weight the edit is lifting. But I will say, very proud of the podcast. For people who don't know, Sad Boys Pod, me and Jarvis have now been doing. Me and Jarvis have now known each other for coming up on 7 years? Six and a half? No, 6 years. About 6 years. Because he joined in 2016, and I was already at Patreon from the end of 2015. So, like, we've known each other about that long. We've been doing Sad Boys with those chunky breaks for 5 years? Maybe? How did me and Jarvis meet? We met at Patreon. We both worked there. I was working at Patreon starting October 2015. He started working at Patreon mid to late 2016. I know it was mid to late because we share a birthday, both May 5th, and coincidentally, before we ever met, but we had mutual friends, we both went for May 5th, 2016. We both went to Vegas for the first time, respectively, for our respective birthdays, and we never met at all. Basically, all of our friends were co-friends. For whatever reason, we never bumped into each other or met at all. And then I think at a Christmas party, we met up. And a friend of ours, Anastasia, who now is a member of our team, is part of Sad Boys LLC. She, at the time, they were in an improv group together, and bizarrely, I knew Anastasia and had for a couple years prior because she was an occasional like fan call-in guest on a very small podcast that I really liked. So he said like Anastasia, and I was like, San Francisco? Anastasia, can't be that many. Is she like, she does like improv or something? He was like, yeah. And I was like, is she ever gotten in like Hollywood Handbook? And he like texted her like Hollywood Handbook. So the first enthusiastic conversation me and Jarvis ever had, we just immediately knew we got along. And so we went to like, there was like this book chill out room at Patreon because everybody else is like chatting, it's loud and stuff. And we were just sitting there having a good old time, rapping, chatting. And then all of a sudden just went like, Anastasia? I've always wanted to do a podcast. You know, funny shit. Make a bunch of jokes I'm sure were very funny. Just a couple of pre-medicated boys. Just a couple of crazy lads with no drugs in their system guiding them to a semi-consistent, healthy lifestyle. Yeah, it was cool. It was, consider myself very lucky to have Jarvis as a friend. And very sort of, it's, you know, it's a type of privilege, really. Because I didn't fucking do anything to make that happen. Just kind of aligned just right. And, is one of the few friends from... I have a lot of close friends that I still dearly, dearly love from my days in tech. But coincidentally, me and Jarvis both left Patreon within, like, 2 months of each other. I left because I was moving to LA. Oh, sorry, I didn't quit Patreon. I left to go to LA as the Patreon LA person because we didn't have any people down there yet. And then a month into that, my friend Lauren pitched a business to me, and so we then started that, which meant I left Patreon, and then Jarvis left Patreon basically also at the end of 2018, and then moved to LA, 8 months later. How long did we work together? 2.5 years, I guess. Yes, mid 2016 to end of 2018. Yeah. Me and Jarvis's relationship is really interesting. It's I don't have any siblings or any half brothers, but that we've met once, they live in Kenya and always have. Me and Jarvis is what I assume a sibling relationship is like, where like there have been periods of time where me and Jarvis have had little to no contact for like a month at a time. Not recently, but 2019, say 2018, just like dropped. Just we've lost perspective. We're all in our own shit. but the relationship doesn't feel like one that needs maintaining. It doesn't feel like if we fall out of contact, oh, fuck. Oh, me and Jarvis going to be friends if we take this. I haven't texted him in exactly this number of days. Instead, it's just like, oh, shit, bro, I'm sorry. Are you doing okay? We also have the exact same preference when it comes to people quizzing us on how we are. It's like, we want a considerate check-in and then a considerate lenience, you know? It's like, hey, how are you doing? It's like, I'm all right. There is a mutual understanding that that's enough for now. I'm ready to talk about it later at another time or something. It's just like, I don't know. There's an intuitiveness. We stand. We stand, me and my friend. All right, that was a goodie. A video bites the dust. Got him. Yeah. A video bites the dust. And more content done, and more content done. All I care about is cash. Hey, I was just kidding. Actually, I also care about my audience. Ha. Ha ha. Yeah, fucking right, man. Bro, imagine if I was like a dad. I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking, like, a decent number of this, because there's been like gaps in Sad Boys, and that's the show where I am fully myself, right? Especially when it's not streaming. There's been like a lot of tumultuousness in my life and periods of like real anonymity. Me, 2020, or like mid 2019, early 2019 through till mid to late 2020. This is a completely fucking blank spot. There's a D&D podcast, but outside of that, nothing. Maybe a guest spot on a Jarvis video or something. I was thinking, it's like not out of pocket. I'm 28 years old. And I know plenty of creators that are younger than me that just like have a kid, but it's completely irrelevant to their content, right? They're not a family vlogger or whatever. A lot of people in the FGC and the fighting game community will just like, they'll be streaming, practicing their tech, playing online or something, prepping for a tournament, and then you'll just hear like, and it'll just be a little kid like out of frame. I think it would be so funny if fucking 30 videos in or whatever on the channel, I just have a child in the room. Just like Dipper in a Jarvis video, just walking around, just strolling about, Maggie style with a little, what are those called? Pacifier? Very strange name for that. That would be awesome. And then if anybody brings it up, I'll be like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? I don't have any. You're being weird. Why are you being so strange? Dude, you ever seen The Dark Knight? Why are you being so strange? Batman never hits him back with that. You know what I mean? He's always like, why so serious? He should just be like, why are you being so fucking weird? My father... Well, I don't care. I don't care. You're weird. You're dressed all fucking strange. You're doing all this you've got funny... What is that about? I think it's makeup. Give me a... He like pulls off the synthetic makeup that gives him the Glasgow smile. Heath Ledger? Oi, come here. Like, my father... I just care about chaos. He's just like shaking him, taking his jacket off. You're in A Knight's Tale. You're in A Knight's Tale. I've seen that movie. Jordan really liked that movie as a kid, watched it a bunch, and nobody but Briggan. My friend Briggan is the only other person that remembers A Knight's Tale. Don't diss Joker's... Sorry. Another image like the Jesus one now is just cracking me up. I'm just cracking myself up with my own funny jokes. Oh, thank you for the follow, the Dark 55555. 55555, yes. There's like just the image of upsetting the Joker, like doing the interrogation, and he's just like, you'll never have time to save them. Shut up. shut up, Joker. And like, oh, okay. Or he like slams his head, and he's just like, you never hit the hand. You'll make your talk. Dun, 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 dun. Just keeps doing it. Like, oh, never hit them at the beginning. Dun, 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 dun. Just like the entire, just a red mist, just slamming his face into the table. It's like, what did you discover? What did you learn? Oh, I didn't. What was I supposed to do? Was I doing something? I was just kidding. I was just killing him. Wait, what? I recently remembered, by the way, like, we've all become used to it. So wild that Christian Bale is doing that voice. Crazy that Christian Bale did that voice. Amazing that they let him get away with it. Amazing that it got weirder. Because if you remember, like, Batman Begins, he's doing, like, I'm justice. He's almost doing, like, the Robert Pattinson one. And much like Robert Pattinson, apparently, they both, like, started wanting to do a real, like, smooth whisper. And then for, like, sonic reasons, basically, they couldn't do that. Because it just didn't fit in the environments, and it was bad on their voice and stuff. So they started doing, like, you'll never, Raish, get off the monorail right now. And then fucking Dark Knight rolls around, and it's like he forgot how to do it. I guess he, like, lost weight and gained weight so much in between it destroyed his larynx or something, because then he's just like, he's doing this shit with his bottom lip that is new. Batman Begins is the best one, by the way. You shut your goddamn mouth. It's just the best one. Yeah, Heath Ledger's incredible. That movie is a fucking mess. Dark Knight is such a fucking mess. Like, tell me what happens in that movie. Describe the plot to me. You can describe scenes and, like, reference some characters. There are barely any characters. Nobody has, like, any traits. Commissioner Gordon just has no traits. Everybody just kind of wants to get the Joker. And that would be good, I guess. And Maggie Gyllenhaal dies, and that's a motivation, I guess. It's just like, there's all the fucking villains in the mob, and they're just like mob guys, I guess. And I'm so bored of the Joker. The Joker is the reason he's the best villain ever. The reason he's the best villain ever is because he's a mystery. It's because we don't know who he is that he's actually the best. Like, no, that's just lazy. Okay, then yes, so is my villain in every movie, actually. So is Thanos. We don't know where he's from, so pretty interesting when you think about it. It's just like, no, he just has a cool outfit and a neat performance. That's why you think it's like good. That's why it's good character writing. It's boring. Also, Batman's code is wrong. Now I'm just ranting. Now I'm just like every white guy movie review channel. But his code is wrong. Kill him. Throttle him to death. He fucking killed Two-Face. Keep it going, mate. Literally, you know, there's that bit in The Dark Knight where he's got like the weird sci-fi sniper rifle and fires like is it to destroy the destroy the glass, or it's like a tracker or something? He like it's like to make a Fulton balloon, and he like fires it onto the window in when he's in Hong Kong, I think, or Beijing. Fires it onto the window. Just shoot that at the Joker. Say it's a tracker. It is just a big piece of metal. So just shoot it at his fucking head. There we go. Problem solved. I'm gonna give you a prisoner to... Just like, he's setting up everything for the... He's not done yet. He's like setting up all the bits for the prisoner dilemma. For like, will you blow up this boat or this boat? I'm gonna get back, just back of the head, execution style.
My name's Jeff.
Dead. He turns up at the party. He fires his little, gun in the air or whatever. He's like, hey, you're a bad choice of words. And he drops Maggie Gyllenhaal, and Batman doesn't save her. She just plummets into the ground. Just, again, red mist, dead. And he just shoots the Joker with a massive gun. He shoots him with two underarm shotguns. Two shotguns duct taped together so that he blows his torso and his head off at the same time. And then it's just like, oh. Okay. Harvey Dent's fine then. Harvey Dent just becomes the mayor, cleans up the city. Cool. That's good. Literally just problem solved. Goes down to fight Bane in the tunnels, shoots him with a fucking gun. When he stood on that little bridge and he's doing his funny little... Now he's doing this whole thing. Like, oh, Batman! Have you seen my funny coat? Have you seen my funny coat and my silly voice? Batman! Would you like to have rough trade gay sex, Batman? Whoever's better at the gay sex wins Gotham. Better movie. Way better movie. Batman, did you know monkeypox is a gay... That's not true. That's a misnomer. You've been watching Stephen Crow. Oh, wait, no, I'm not doing that. In this one, he's like, that's not true. You're lying. That's a misnomer created by the alt-right. That's not how the disease is spread. It's spread across multiple demographics. You're just susceptible to alt-right programming. Batman, do you watch the Daily Wire Plus? Would you like a login to my Daily Wire Plus subscription? With my Daily Wire Plus subscription, you could watch, I don't know, they've probably got a show called like, Pro Choose This. It's like Ben Shapiro grabbing his balls. his tiny little balls. Oh, Batman. What am I doing? I've gone clinically insane. Truly, everything I said about being well medicated right now, endorsing the treatment of mental health, I lied. I'm absolutely mental. I'm an absolute mad lad. Oh, that's really sweet. That's very nice. Oh, mate. What's up, Renee? Do you like Renee or like or Renee? I did know a girl called Renee. I always found that peculiar. I'm just being crazy. What can I say? I'm a little different. Oops. I guess normal people scare me. I can't stop. I love doing the Bane voice, bro. I fucking love. I don't know why. The intro's always done. Holy shit. Somebody pitch me. It's okay. Improv pitch. Bane and Batman in a scenario. In the vein of Bane's a hypochondriac and Batman's a doctor.
Gotham,
you know what I mean? Oh, it's mine? I can have Gotham. Thank you so much. You're a silly, goofy mood. I'm in a fucking crazy mood, dude. I'm out of control. A Ubert. You mean sharing an Uber? Yo, I don't know about you guys. I think Ubert is a very unethical service. I'm more of a Lyftbert kind of guy. Do you guys use Ubert Eats? Ubert Snacks? Best place to send it? Contact@johnadika.com. Probably. Building IKEA furniture. Very good. I'm going to piss and then do that. I'm so sorry I keep hitting BRB. You know what would be an even better BRB, actually? This is just coming off the top of the dome, but like, I don't know, like, look at S and U and fucking something supernatural. Okay. Do we really not want a supernatural compilation? I've got something you'll like.
Oh my.
Okay. Well,
My name is Jeff.
how about this, you son of a bitch? It's not supernatural, is it?
God.
What?
Game changer. Archie got hot. He's got abs now. 6 more reasons for you to take that ginger bull by the horns tonight.
It's outrageous, playing in lanes, lost in the moment, dancing in cages. Excuse me, this is a closed rehearsal?
I'm sorry, Josie, right? I was hoping I could talk to you about some songs I wrote.
Let me just stop you right there. You're staring at our pussycat ears, which is rude, but let me break it and them down for you. The Pussycats are building a brand, creating a signature look, okay? We're telling a story. Last year, we won Rockland County's Battle of the Bands.
That we did.
This year, we'd like to build on that success, continue telling our story with songs we write.
I get that. It's just...
Read my glossed lips, Justin Gingerly. Not gonna happen. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to try.
I'll help you with the bags.
No, we've got it.
Daddy?
Okay, so when Archie told me about the kiss, I absorbed it, processed it, and in the end, I bear no ill will toward my beau nor my bestie. But has the thought of it haunted me these last few weeks? Tiny bit, yeah, to clear the air amongst us.
Ninja.
Jughead and
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to chop, 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 down, take chow down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja. I started training hard. I think I could go far. I am a natural.
Cool, right? Dude, check it out. Curly Bill Brocious, which? No.
Really fun fact, dude. Hey, where is Cool Cat? There he is.
My wife.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
And where is Cool Cat? There he is. And where is Cool Cat? There he is.
Hello.
And where is Cool Cat? There he is.
I was only mute. I was only mouthing anyway. You know, it doesn't matter. Bastard man. Yeah, I mean legally. Hey man, hey, technically. Hey, what do you know? Jordan, really funny guy. Just kidding around, being crazy. What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? You triggered? What's wrong? Oh my god. How many fucking hogs? How many thumb men have written a book called Triggered at this point? It's done, mate. It was not funny the first time.
My name is Jeff.
Also, at least do the actual meme. You fucking pussy. What, too dank for you? Too low res? God, what a weird dude. He looks... I won't go into too much detail. He looks flaccid. Do you know what I mean? He looks like the flaccid version of what he's supposed to be. He looks like there's supposed to be a degree of firmness, and yet he's shrunk from the from the winter cold, from the icy breeze. Oh. Mate, that fucking... You see that thing where he just was like... Look at my dad's cock. Do you remember that? Was it fucking impeach this? Wait. Confidential this? What was it? Retract this? No. Fuck, what's it called? Trump... Redact this, right? Like a... Does he still have it up? Oh no, it's just somebody else's post, but... Yeah, dude. Oh. Nice, man. Yeah. Yes. Redact my dad's massive penis. Yeah, come on. Imagine simping over your own father that doesn't like you, by the way. This is the ultimate hope he sees this king. Oh no. Wait. Is this just from the TikTok stuff? I don't want to get looped up in this again. Okay. Well, making cringe TikToks is your fucking problem, mate. Look, you can just not do that. I like to contribute to the conversation. Oh, yeah! Yeah! He gets it! I mean, this is kind of a weird amalgam. I don't really get the point of it. I guess the... What do you call the Capitol riot Satan or whatever? What's he called? What did he go by? Shaman, right? What's Hassan trending for? Did he buy a house? Did he have the audacity to replace his oven or something? Socialism is eating your own shoes every day, but never buying new ones. Mate, I don't even know. This is a second channel video or like a VOD channel video, but like Rittenhouse TikTok, bro, it's rough. Yes, Eden the Demon, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I will say, okay, yeah, straight up, I think the reason Sad Boys is my favorite thing, like if I had to give something up, I would give up everything but Sad Boys, because like, first of all, it's the thing I built with my friend, so that's part of it. But it's a conduit for it's a place for me to try and be the best version of myself. I enjoy that. I like having a archive of Jordan as I am, albeit, there's a degree of performance, but it's more just projecting the voice and speaking with clarity. But otherwise, and keeping your posture so you're in camera and speaking into a microphone. But otherwise, we try and keep it as authentic as possible. Me and Java speak exactly the same way off of Sad Boys. Genuinely, it's like not different. It's like maybe we're talking less, but it is absolutely just like we don't even warm up. Like we get on mic and we maybe spend 2 minutes and we set up like the Zoom stuff, and then we're just talking on the podcast because it is the same as catching up. That story that's on the new episode, I'm not acting. He had saved it. That insane story. He had saved it for like 2 weeks to tell me. If you have not watched that episode, Jesus. Just the craziest story. He will probably ever tell on that show. It's actually ridiculous. But like, one of the reasons I enjoy it so much is it has like, I genuinely feel like it has some authenticity to it. And the Rittenhouse shit, man, the relationship people have cultivated with Kyle Rittenhouse is so odd and Stanish. And anyway, that's an unrelated thing. I don't know. It just really bothers me that people can be so willing to indulge in, again, everyone's just a fucking lib. regardless of your ideology, everyone's just a fucking lib. It's just performance and aesthetics and lighting. Oh, the red lights were behind him, Dark Brandon. It's just boring. It's boring and uncompelling. Not comparing my show to that. I'm just on an ADHD ramble. But whole reason I talk about Sad Boys, I've received more fan art for Sad Boys than everything else I've done combined, including YouTube. And for contrast, just my channel, not factoring in the collabs and black white live videos that you freaks watch for like 1 million times for 2 hours or whatever, just my channel's numbers, Sad Boys has not eclipsed one, like, lifetime Sad Boys has not eclipsed like 1 month of my channel. Because it's a podcast. They're just a lot smaller by design. And we also took a big break. But in like the last year, when we released a couple episodes, but when we were doing it consistently, my channel, that's like 3 videos on my channel or something like that. But the fan art and messages I get, with no exaggeration, is 20 times as many. Plus. Like, when we were doing Sad Boys consistently and I had 4,000 Instagram followers or something, I would get minimum 10 to 20 messages a day. 10 to 20 Instagram DMs. 3 to 4 pieces of fan art a week without fail. Now, like, I don't know, fan art one to 2 times a week, maybe? And that's a way bigger size, platform-wise. It is just like the way, I guess, people engage with that kind of content is just very different. And I like that. I like that I get to segment. And I'm glad that people enjoy it. Podcasts feel more personal. You're also, if you are listening to a podcast, you're donating a sense. You're donating hearing to it for an hour plus. Dude, the next episode of Sad Boys, I just saw it go up. It should all be in there because Asian Girls is in it. We watch Asian Girls. It's part of why it's so long. It is 2 hours long. The next episode is 2 hours long. And this last one we recorded went for like 2.5 hours. So post-edit, it'll probably be like 2 hours long. I don't know what changed. Maybe the stream was like a lot of effort or something. This is big-ass mother flipping episodes. Just let me see. I just want to watch the one, dude. The fun. Ugh, no.
Okay, let's see if I agree with Kyle Rittenhouse's dating opinions.
The first one is hanging with guys alone.
This is
okay. Let's see if I agree with.
This is so fucking depressing. Because I found it. This cat is not. I don't. Let me. I just want. Is this?
Okay, so this is my boyfriend's.
Yeah, it's sad trad. We're back at it again with the sad trad. But not only is it regular sad trad, it's just... It's like you wrote the word shit in piss. It's like a shit threw up. The extra embellishment of it being Kyle Rittenhouse is such an unnecessarily bad extra detail. You know what I mean? It's... Oh my god, bro. It's little chunks of puke killing someone with a gun. Taking a gun across state lines to shoot someone with it. It's just so extra. It's like him teaming up his Marvel DC crossover between him and Tobuscus. It's like, what the fuck? These are both bad, but I did not... Excuse me? Thanos and I don't know, Mega Red. Isn't he for oh fuck, I don't know, Calendar Man. That's my DC choice. Calendar Man versus Thanos.
Okay, so this is my boyfriend's opinion on these things.
Okay.
So the first one is hanging with guys alone.
Yeah, no.
Oh, why is my
Guys are
TikTok not Dutch? What
untrustworthy.
happened? Now, let me try and remember what the Dutch... So if it should be Dutch, I believe. Right? Huh. Some kind of bug, I guess. Huh. This is how very strange. Oh, sorry. I always mix this up. The Dutch, obviously, are from Deutschland. Dutchland. As something go, my internet is out probably. I'm streaming, but my internet is out maybe.
Okay, let's see if I agree with Kyle Rittenhouse's dating opinions.
So the first one is hanging with guys alone.
Yeah, no. You know what's I hate to keep pausing it. You know what's especially rough about this? Is that separate Kyle Rittenhouse from all of the things you associate with the name Kyle Rittenhouse and just view him through this tiny little vector, this nice simple little vector of trad hogs, right? Of just clinically boring mayo-ass trad hog relationship. Okay. This is so embarrassing. Like, I wouldn't say this shit, but the exact same, like, I'm like the guy and she's asking me questions and I'm like, oh, no, babe. That is absolutely energy that I have showcased. Absolutely energy that I have has been transmitted through me as its avatar when I was like 20, 19 maybe. Just that exact same, like, I'm like a cool guy and she's like filming both of us together, but I'm like, hey, you know, like I'm a nice guy, but if you come from my girl, if you come from my fucking family, bro, like, I'm a nice fucking guy, but like, be like, come from me and mine, dude. No, I will not hold back. Punisher t-shirt. Oh,
This girl is.
Okay, so this is my boyfriend's opinion on these things.
Okay.
So the first one is hanging with guys alone.
I don't even care if he should have gone to jail for murder. This and the fact that it's a minute 27 is enough. You go to jail for double murder.
Yeah, no. Guys are untrustworthy.
But what about you?
Well, I just don't know. I don't trust other guys around you because of how beautiful you are.
Nigga, why even do green screen? At this point. What? This is insane. I can't even fucking see it. They literally look like they're in mayonnaise. They are so vanilla. They look like they're sinking back into the ooze from which they came. Oh my god.
You are. Having a guy best friend.
That guy, is there anybody even on screen right now?
No, he's just a best friend. He's just.
I can't fucking see it. All I see is white with a little bit of text up there. Is there supposed to be somebody on camera?
My guy best.
I see some lips. I see some floating lips.
Friend. When in reality, it's that guy that has feelings for them. Oh, texting other guys, you know.
Sorry, this shit as well. Like, yeah, I'm just chilling out with my fucking babe. Yeah, I'm like tired from fucking, like, I was up till like 1:30 a.m. So like, fuck. Yeah, no, I was like, I was like hanging out with my babe, fucking kissing so much, dude. You know, like fucking going crazy. She's crazy for kisses. And I'm saving myself, obviously. After the first 6 times we had sex for a collective, all of them combined, 4.5 minutes, I, you know, sort of like saving ourselves. We were just, we wanted to celebrate shooting. We've had sex for every one unarmed person that I shot with a gun. Oh, sorry, one of them was a sex offender. I forgot there's a death penalty for that or whatever.
Okay, so this is my boyfriend's opinion on these things. So the
Okay.
first one is hanging with guys alone.
Yeah, no.
I should say, people watching the VOD in the distant future, I don't know if we'll include the date that this was recorded, maybe, in the description of the stream. I'll just say, I'll just say, you know, we wouldn't put this in a video, and this is just an opinion, I guess. This TikTok, I'm sorry if this sounds hyperbolic. I'm prone to exaggerate, but like, this TikTok is probably the worst thing to happen on this day of this month in like 21 years, maybe. Somewhere in that, you know what I mean? Somewhere in that, it's close. Second, it's not as bad. It's just in, it's just in the face. Sorry, did something happen?
That has feelings for them.
Wait, let me check something. Just out of, like, genuinely out of curiosity. To me, I should say. I was a very little child, so, you know, I wasn't really engaged. It doesn't still have that clip feature, does it? Twitch doesn't have that clip feature anymore, does it? Oh, yeah, that probably is why this sound is trending. Don't salute. That makes you the bad guy. Anyway, I love the queen or whatever.
Texting other.
Okay, what about make?
I guess it's not.
You know, the funniest thing, I'm just going to stop it there, but like the funniest thing about that, wow, I forgot that we started off with that. I mean, it's too long. It'd be medically a problem. That's why he walks all weird. He's taking all the blood from his brain. There is this, like, if you separate Kyle Rittenhouse from his actions, which is difficult, but if you separate Kyle Rittenhouse from his actions and various bullshit, it's almost mean to make fun of what he's doing. Do you know what I mean? Like that, like, cringy period in time is like, well, we're all there and we all do that. That's my first instinct every time. It's like, I'm making fun of a kid for, you know, kind of vibe I probably would have had. He's being nice enough. He's just being kind of, you know, whack. And then I have this blessed moment where I do remember who Kyle Rittenhouse is, and I get to start making fun of the bad man again. You know what I mean? Isn't that nice? Isn't that, like, pleasant? Just a little treat. We all do, not murdering. I mean, the thing we all do, as in being cringy in an early relationship. How old is he? A kid, right? He was like under 18 during the trial, maybe. Also, Austin, we'll I guess let's cut that 9/11 joke, whatever. I don't know. Not because I think there's anything ethically wrong with it. There's this philosophy I've been bringing into whatever we cut from the videos or not, where it's not an issue of like, what do I believe in, or like, what do I think should be allowed, blah, 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 blah. There's just this feeling of, I don't want people to feel bad. Not including, like, you know, when you make fun of Jordan Peterson, I would like Jordan Peterson stands to feel bad because I'm critiquing them and I'm trying to, you know, push back against feeling good for relating to a Nazi man. But there is some of the catharsis of my channel and the content I've been outputting is like it's nice to be making something for comfort a little bit. I do want to start discussing heavier stuff, or at least start injecting a little bit more of my like political leaning or interest, because that Jordan Peterson video, for example, was just really fun to make because it felt pointed and objective oriented in the same way that like doing videos with Ethan in the past has been. I like that and I want to do more of that. But I also just want people to be comfortable. I just want people to be happy. I don't know. That's just a thing. I'm being a fussy little guy, but I just like little... I like the idea of somebody getting home, watching the video, and just being able to, like, not even have the emotional conflict of if they should laugh at the thing. Like, we got some edgy jokes, we got some silly jokes, but we've cut out, like, one or two where it's just... I don't know. I'll swear, but I also want a kid to, like... there's parents that, like, watch it with their kids. And like, hey, I'm down, I can fuck with that, right? I'm not going to stop swearing. I'm not going to stop making the jokes that I enjoy, especially on stream. But like, we still have the joke where I like tattoo the blurred N-word on my own neck, and that tattoo, one of the tattoo videos, that's staying. But there's another one. There actually is a joke we cut from that one. That is not even bad. It's not even a particularly bad joke. It's just more in the. It's less that I think the joke would make people sad, and more that the discourse it might kick off may result in people arguing and ultimately making them feel bad. I don't give a single solitary shit what they think of me. Again, that's kind of why I have a tonal and aesthetic distance between me, the real person, and me, the channel. If somebody, you know, hates me for not liking Iggy Azalea or whatever, or assuming I don't like Iggy Azalea, or somebody associated with me broadly doesn't... Not really nothing to do with Iggy Azalea, actually, but for whatever reason they hate me in loose relation to Iggy Azalea. If for whatever reason they get into some argument in the comments, they're going to be fucking mean to someone. Somebody's just going to pop off. And so there was a joke we cut from that video. It's still in the VOD, actually. I'll just say it. There was like a, you know, one of the jokes when they're revealing the tattoo. I think it was those two... It was the one that, or the video that already came out, not the unlisted one that I shared in the Wolfpack community, exclusively for the Wolfpack. The one that came out with like the two best friends, two girlfriends from Essex. One of them was Geordie, maybe. And there's just like a joke in there where my reaction to like seeing, they just like reveal it as, you know, what's the crazy heightened thing could be. You're like, oh my God, it's the Prophet Muhammad. You know, it's like fun, kind of silly, but it's not funny enough to justify really just anybody being sad, especially when, like, the joke is in no way at the expense of Islam and the Muslim community. But if there's anybody I don't want to give fodder to, it is Islamophobes. Because they are plentiful, they are non-denominational, like you get plenty of Islamophobia from left to all the way to right, not to be a both sideser, but just specifically Islamophobia. It is like the Bill Maher's and the libs of that description have zero issue just saying the Quran is evil and it's full of poison when you open it or whatever. It's just, I don't know. It's just a like... It also introduces this situation, I'm sure, where somebody might just, especially if they've normalized Christianity or some other denomination, and just for whatever reason assume that I am Catholic, say, for whatever reason, it just is their default. Then me saying that to them is confrontational. That is what that is. If I were Christian, then me making that joke is, just by definition, a contentious thing to do. I am making even passively aggressive, I'm taking a passively aggressive action. The joke from real Jordan is just, that's a thing you wouldn't tattoo, and certainly not these two Anglo-Saxon-ass white women. That would be crazy. But if you're just, you're a Protestant, living on the I don't know, live in Ohio, and you just, for whatever reason, assume that before it is disproven, you assume that people are Protestant, that's just your life experience, which is plenty of people, then you would see that and be like, ha, yes, fucking just like me. That's exactly the joke. It's actually to depict Muhammad and other prophets and
Jordan,
other
I'm
prophets
sorry
is
to interrupt.
fuzzy.
I finished the Chicken Girls intro.
Oddly enough, I had like
posted
a really
it to the Wolfpack Twitter. If you want to see it, absolutely no pressure.
like just
but I
informative
also want to
experience.
send
I
a
did
copy
an
your way.
intensive driving
What was
course,
the email again?
8 hours a day for a week and a half maybe, with my driving instructor, who was pretty devout Muslim, like observed all practices, no kind of compromise stuff, and was not like a missionary, not trying to convert, but would, espouse the benefits in between guiding me on my clutch control. I did this course in England, and did you know that basically just everybody has to drive manual on that test? I have probably over 100 hours driving experience, and I have never driven an automatic car in my life. Isn't that fucking miserable? Don't let the devil win. Fucking hell. What the fuck is that? Converting an Indian to Christianity. Don't let the devil. I don't like putting this in my search bar, but wait. So there's a few. Is this a meme? What's happening?
Okay.
But the Islamic definition of a prophet. Yeah, no, that's actually a thing that my driving instructor mentioned. Prophet is not synonymous with, I don't know the term, like a holy lineage, right? In the same way, it's not it doesn't mean you get powers, right? Because like even Moses, who is probably the closest Christian equivalent to a Christian Judeo, equivalent to like a prophet figure that is not also doing miracles, he still, splits the fucking ocean in half. There is always some degree of like magic. Whereas like a prophet in Islam for the most part is just like informed, Jesus Christ, look who it is. Well. Look who decided to... I'm making this seem like me and Denham's have a very contentious relationships. We do not. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you.
My name is Jeff.
Hey, come on in. Hey, Raiders, come on in. Take a seat. I don't have any chairs right now. I have a freshly vacuumed carpet. No flex.
My name is Jeff.
Man, I'm way too proud of this damn carpet. I'll be quite honest with you. I'm way too proud of doing the bare minimum of house maintenance. Look at all these damn... Oh, my goodness. So this is why I need channel points redemptions other than
My name is Jeff.
showing myself and answering invasive questions. A lot of people in here. Oh, my goodness. I'm heating up. Thank you, Amy. I feel like a big boy. I feel like a good big boy. Another fit check. Perfect timing. Raiders, are you ready? Hold up. We should throw some music in. This is an exciting moment. Raiders only. Raiders of my Lost Ark. Should I
My name is Jeff.
do my fit check to holy church-style opera music or orchestral music that we've been playing for a series of reasons, or hardcore, high-paced, synth-wavy rave music?
Jeff.
First answer is what I do. You know what? I think some of you make a great point.
My name is
I
Jeff.
should probably do both. Oh, no, dude. That's the best suggestion so far. Lovely Frog fucking crushed it.
My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff.
C-Bat.
My name is Jeff.
Bro, I am still in disbelief from that post, man. I was, we don't usually make videos out of a lot of the impromptu stuff. Usually they are a little bit more structured, but goddamn, a fucking Reddit post. We've got to do something with it. I think we might have to start a second channel just to post it. Was that you, Jordan? Confess. No? No? Come on. Who, me? No way.
My name is Jeff.
I don't know if my name Jeff on the soundboard. I have.
I want to be ninja.
And where is Cool Cat? There he is.
My wife.
Oh, there we go. Sorted.
My name is
Shout out to
Jeff.
Cool Cat. I appreciate that some people recognize Cool Cat. Here's the issue. Here's the dilemma. Unless you understand the context of I Want to Be Ninja, it sounds incredibly offensive that I have it on the soundboard. So really, there's only one thing I can do. Raiders, thank you so much for coming, and thank you for so many of you for sticking around. Thank you to Gabagool. Oh, thank you to Gabagool for the 1 month at tier 1. Welcome. Come on, the wolf pack, take a sit down. Grow your wings, it's an in-joke. The emailed us in the thing too. Contact at jordanadika.com, I believe. That works, maybe. I don't know. Management set it up. Yeah, alright. I see the fit checks. I see the water. I'll fucking get to it.
My name is Jeff.
Some of you may not be familiar with the song I Want to Be Ninja. Okay? Look. I know some streamers have rated videos or whatever, intros. The Raiders arrive and they're like, hey, what's up? What's crack-a-lackin', gamers? Game invaders? What's going on, soccer fans? Check it out. We do a little bit of fun. We go a little crazy. Normal people scare me. And then they play, you know, the video. Mine will be this. I Want to Be Ninja. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna play Asian Girls because that's a whole fucking. I'm not gonna put you through that. Yo, do we do the original or the music video? By the way, I have like an inner ear issue. Have for a while related to some dentistry problems or some like surgery things, and until I get it fixed, I become incredibly nauseous with even like mild like head tilting. Oh, moving my head around to C-Bat, I feel like I'm dying. Worth.
My name is Jeff.
Do it for Denims, you know? Do it for her. What's Denims doing now? Denims, come on my stream. Oh, she DM'd me and I missed it.
My name is Jeff.
It's a sneak. By the way, so this is, for context, people don't understand. I Want to Be Ninja, brackets Ninja, is an original song by Jennifer Murphy. You may be thinking, Jennifer Murphy? I've heard about her, the heir and scion to the Murphy bed throne. Yeah, apparently. Apparently she's the inheritant to the, you know, Murphy beds are the ones that go up into the wall that are 150 years old or whatever. There is, just have 100% lethality rate. How is this a sneak peek? She made this music video, nobody understands why, very confusing. Was not up, it says it was uploaded in January. This is not true. I saw this video like, I lived in San Francisco when I saw this video, and I've not lived there since like 2018. I remember vividly, never forget your first ninja. I don't know why this exists. And I especially don't know how it's a sneak peek, because it's just the recorded version of it that she's mouthing along to. You'll see that. By the way, there's a bunch of woke You goddamn woker libs from Denim's chat. Sorry if this is a little too edgy for you, okay? Okay? Alright? And we spent an extended amount of time making fun of Jordan Peterson earlier. We spent an extended amount of time making fun of Kyle Rittenhouse's fucking horrendous appearance on TikTok. Now we go for the other side. Heroes on both sides, man. Now we are weird and racist. Appreciate this moment of not being upset by racism.
I shut my Murphy bed, sat down to scratch my head. What could this day bring? It could be anything. I get the phone call.
The captions are gonna be a little generous. They're gonna, I'm sure, they're auto-generated. I'm sure a few times they're gonna be like, it's fucking something not as incredibly prejudiced. A less bigoted lyric.
Gotta help them all. Go girl, we'll save the day. Child will not get away. It didn't take me long to pay.
No, you didn't. You may have missed that.
I gotta help them all. Go girl, we'll save the day. Child will not get away.
Chow's not getting away. Not this time, Chow. Anonymous, presumably Asian man, based on the framing of this story, that is the villain of this story, and never contextualized. He's just a big, evil Asian man. Not even a ninja. Just an Asian man.
It didn't take me long to find the ticking bomb. He took off in my Jeep. That Chow is such a creep. I gotta find a way to take down Chow one day. He pulled a ninja move.
Fuck. Chat, I need you to understand how many times I've seen this fucking video. It's like, I mean, it's thousands of times. I just realized we're still getting notifications. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that those would be so consistent. I'm going to make them a little bit smaller. I want to be little. And we're going to turn the audio off. But Christ alive, thank you for all the thank yous and the follows and the niceness. A lot of very cute names on here. I don't know if she's in the chat, by the by. But let me just say, because I'm on my kindness and sincerity shit. I'm on my hope punk era. I'm a regular Disney adult. I love having, like, burgeoning friendships, you know? Seeds planted. Of harvest seasons coming up for interpersonal relationships. And Denims is so cool. We just hung out randomly at, like, my Airbnb. We had, like, mutual friends, and we met at, like, with, like, Noah and some of their friends, and Skatey and Eddie and Jarvis and stuff. We all went to, like, round one, arcade place in Burbank, I want to say. And then we separately, she ended up coming around to our Airbnb with the people I was staying with and just hung out again. It was fucking so fun. It was such a grand old time. And now we chat. And I'm gonna try and get to TwitchCon. We can hang out. I don't know if it's viable because there's other shit, there's some pretty fucking horrendous shit going on in my life that might get in the way of it. But it's nice, man. It's nice, especially after this, the pandemic, you know? It sucks that now even, like, acknowledging there's a pandemic feels like talking about airplane food. Oh, gee, the pandemic. When it is a thing that matters. That is the sickest animated emote. I don't have any... I need animated emotes. I need more emotes. I mean, I need to put time and effort into my stream. Come to think of it, actually. I need to start giving one shit. I need to start giving any amount of a shit. Would probably be good. I need to make the text on my alerts bigger. It's bad. It's a bad stream. Is what to keep in mind. In case people don't know, I'm a YouTuber primarily. That's my source of revenue. That's my comfort zone. But I record all my videos on stream because it's nice. I hang out with a couple of libcucks. No, not you personally. The one person that doesn't, like, if you personally didn't want to be called that, I was kidding, and I meant the other ones. But you know which ones you are. Certain cherished streaming intro for a certain cherished streaming program. You mean chicken girls? Did you happen to mean chicken girls? Happen to me, chicken girls. I probably just got the email. I did get the email. Oh. Okay, everybody. This I know comes out of nowhere for many of you, but this is something that Bijan from our community has created for us based on the Chicken Girls series of TV show that we have watched on video several times. I can't remember the plot, the characters, or anything that happens, but it is fun to watch and imply that one of the kids in it is Dream. There I am. Dude! Perfect. Can I throw that in the video? I'll send that to Average and we'll put it in the video. And we'll credit you. What's up with the Nook? Fucking this crazy cat over here. This little joker. This damn comedian over here. Come on. Get out of here. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Nothing is going on with the Nook, okay? Shut the fuck up. I'm just playing around. Shut the fuck. Because of that attitude, guess what you get?
It got me to be cool. You know what?
Oh fuck. Sorry. I just remembered what's about to happen. You need more warm-up time. God damn. Okay. Here you go.
I gotta find a way to take down Chow one day. He pulled a ninja move. It got me to be cool. You know what? Maybe I too could be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to chop, chop, chop Chow down. Take Chow down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja. Training hard, I think I could go far. I am a natural, that's matter factual. I learned to chop real hard. I fight with credit card. I use my
To this fucking day, no idea what that line's about. I fight with credit card. Okay, like a ninja. What? Okay, good. Yeah, I fight with my FICO score, like a shinobi.
chops, even while feeding ducks.
Oh wait, I'm sorry to keep pausing it. That is mental. I always forget about this fucking line.
I use my nunchucks.
I use my num with a B. I use my nunchucks. In what situation? You can use them in a fight, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Use them in the dojo. Yeah. Of course I'm using them in the dojo. But when I'm at the park feeding ducks? My recreational time? There's no way I'm doing a park feeding ducks.
Even while feeding ducks, I throw my ninja star. Also very far, I do karate moves with a go-girl groove. I learn my ninja kicks while watching Netflix. I try to everything like on the big screen.
Oh God, wow. I've listened to this for years, north of 50 times. I've never noticed that she deliberately breaks her grammar for that bit. She doesn't do a ton of that, except for I want to be ninja. But
Netflix, I try do everything.
Try do everything. That is awful. That is awful. Wow. This, by the way, is this nothing but sympathy for peak model minority behavior. This is exactly what is expected of her, is complete acquiescence. She's like, okay. Yeah, good. That's a okay. I'm laughing, and I'm not angry. Why would I be? Why would I be in this mayo-ass room? In this downright cracker cave. Cheese and crackers. It's different. It's fucking different. Oh, it's... Alright. It's a different word. It's spelled the same way, but it means Chatter, you have put me at great risk. Chatter, you are like the person I saw in Ethan's stream the other day called Negus. It's C-R-A-C-K-E-R-S, Maccas. Nice try, pal.
Like on the big screen. And you guys, you know what? I might do it. I might be a ninja soon.
Oh, fuck. I don't know how it gets me every time, dude. Whoa. It's so tricky to make fun of this video because I can't repeat anything. Fuck, man. You know, we've watched this on every stream we've done for like 3. Oh my god. There's haptic. This video has haptic feedback. It's like, oh. It's like I'm wearing the suit from Ready Player One. It's like, oh, fuck.
And you guys, you know what? I might do it. I might be a ninja soon. I gonna be ninja. Oh, no. I gonna be ninja. I gonna chop chow down, take chow down to Chinatown. I gonna be ninja.
Ooh. Did everybody catch that bit? I'm gonna take chow down to Chinatown. You know, where ninjas are from. China. A good old-fashioned Chinese ninja. Did you know they had them too? You know what I love? Chinese shogun. The secret Chinese shogun. Yes, they are Japanese. Yes, they are. Oh, boy. You want to know the best thing? You want to know the best thing? I know you said, I hate the stupid smile on that woman with the fake tan. I thought you said, I hate that stupid smile on that woman, fake fan. Not a real Murphy head. Murphy head, Murphy bed. Oh, what'd that Murphy head do? Where is the... So this is several years old, but then this is a little newer. Yes, there we go, problem solved. What the fuck? No, you're all right. Yeah, so she made an actual music video version. I won't go through it because it's the same shit, and it has the exact same replay moment.
Who could be ninja?
Same, the same. It's the same, like, most replayed.
I practice
Dude, it's like what? It's like researching the JFK assassination. It's like the exact same moment. It's like the bullet. There must have been a second shooter. Just like exactly here. 104. It's the exact same moment.
Maybe I too could be ninja. Maybe I too could be ninja.
This is actually mine. Did you know that? Did you know that this is a pic? Oh, it's not loading. Oh, no, it's not loading. Oh, fuck. No, please, come on. Oh, it's not loading. Oh, fuck. That's a very small resolution of mine. The reason I pull this particular clip up, and we'll skip the song for now, enjoy it in your own time, is there's a little bit of production about... Fuck. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, that's... Okay. Boy, oh boy, do I not have time to process that right now. You also noticed that it's an equations textbook. I don't know if that's just being lazy and putting this fucking sheet of A4 paper, A4 printer paper on it, or if she's making a subtle implication that mathematics would also be in the Asian, in How to Become Ninja, or whatever it's called. Why is she just chopping? Okay. What chat? New chatters? Fresh squad chatters? Wolf pack puppies? Wolf pack cubs? Yeah, wolf cub. What do you think she does with the budget hike? What does she do with her Murphy bed riches? She buys a drone, does some drone shots and stuff. But it's a story about ninjas. It's about China. To her, it's about China, but really it's about Japan. It should really be about Japan. So it's a story, you know? Where do you go to become a ninja? Well, you go on a mystical journey to, well, largely captions. The main action sequence is just captions. But you spend the rest of your time in China. Yeah. Yeah. China. The Japan of somewhere else. She's the best. Fucking love her.
And you guys, you know,
I can't hear it again.
I don't always do good. I really wish I could. I bring from sippy cup. You know I won't give up. I gotta try my best. You can't expect no less. That chow has not a clue. It's too good to be true. I'm making progress. Feels good, I must confess. I catch a flying tick with my chopstick. I take down anyone. Ha, this is getting fun. You guys, I think I almost a ninja.
Fuck me. Even sped up, dude. That one is rough. How do I forget this? Am I repressing the memory? Is that what this is?
I take down anyone. Ha, this is getting fun. You guys, I think I almost a ninja.
Actual, literal fucking goosebumps. If I don't do the accent, it's fine. You guys, I think I almost a ninja.
I almost a ninja. I almost a ninja. I tried to chop chow down, take chow down to Chinatown.
Is this like driving someone you know is a murderer across state lines? Am I aiding and abetting this? I'm the getaway driver, you know what I mean? The unwitting getaway driver. Am I in trouble? Is this my fault? Because I was just a hostage. This song took me by surprise at one point in my life. It's not my fault. But what I've done is develop Stockholm Syndrome, and I keep playing the fucking thing. I keep helping them rob banks. But in reality, I've just been broken by the video. It's not my fault.
I almost a ninja.
Yeah, get in there, Chief. Don't want to miss a moment.
I snuck up to his place, opened my ninja case, pulled out my ninja gear. Oh, I hope he didn't hear. I sneak up to his room. He's sleeping, I assume. I didn't think that he would be expecting me. Pulled out my ninja sword. He hit me with a board. I came to really fast. Gotta get chow at last. I tried with all my might to put up a good fight. Did ninja move real fast. I took down chow at last.
The guy from I Think You Should Leave. Wait a minute. Hold up.
We here at Ford would like to thank you all for all-out feature capability.
Fucking found him. Sniped. Sniped. See, I told you this was an older video.
Great.
Voice-activated lights.
Perfect.
Satellite radio.
Mm-hmm. Extra.
Oh, yes, I did. I took down chow. I find out.
Did she kill Chow? Is that the implication?
Took down Chow after that!
Yeah, she murdered the man, who I think did something at some point to someone.
Oh, yes, I did! I took down Chow!
God, dude, it ripples through my spine like a brisk winter wind, man. Like I can, it all the way through. Am I nuts? I can literally feel it. We watch something else? Yeah, man. I mean, of course we can watch something else. Is my supernatural compilation? No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, we've done enough of that, don't okay. Chatteroos. Should probably film another video while we're at it. What is this?
Molly, can I just start off telling you you're the most retarded. Wait, that's probably offensive. You're the, I'm sorry. Sorry. I really have no problem with other people, but you're the 100% like in my life.
Not long enough. That'd be my problem. Only 3 minutes long. Can't commit to that amount of boring for that long. Let's see if I play. Relax, bro. It's still here. All right, we can dip in. It's called tantric, okay? All right, don't blow your load all at once, as it were. I want to be chicken girl. I want to fly together. Okay, since a lot of the channel's new, there's a lot of people are joining for the first time. I think Chicken Girl's a little inaccessible. And I'm thinking about it, yes, we should marathon it. I know it means waiting, but, you know, I think we can all agree. Doing a big marathon with all the remaining episodes in one, come on. Hey, oh, come on. Fuck yeah, Bijan, you're not wrong.
Hey, it's Molly, and earlier today, I had two friends over, one regular one.
My entire channel is becoming racism. My life is associated with content that's awful and bigoted. All I fucking do is watch either a cut video or something made for kids. Or I guess a fucking blackface as well. I'm associated with blackface and then video where they talk about how Asian women, what was it, like fucking, they from a bunch of different places. And how that China's full of ninjas. My dad worked for hotels or some shit. My mum was a single mother business owner. And I make a fucking joke about when Jordan Peterson tells you that you have to drink cow hormone in order to be allowed to jerk off.
And one Indian one. And, it was like, I think we videotaped a conversation we had. Because, you know, I was like, hey guys, I got this YouTube account. Why don't you just, like, come be in my video?
It was fucking coming out. It's crazy how long ago that was. This looks like it was recorded on, like, on film. This looks like it was recorded on 8mm. And, like the Jack Black's character from King Kong is there, like, whirring it.
And they're like, sure. And I think you guys should really watch the conversation we had. It's really, like, you know, insightful. The Indian I learned a lot about, like, the Indian culture. And then we had a discussion about, like, religion. Because if you didn't know, like, I guess, like, Indians are Hindus. And, you know, that's, like, not the right, I know it's not the right path. So hopefully Sarah changes her mind. Okay, roll it. Hi, I'm Molly, and today I'm here with my friends. Introduce yourselves.
Hi, this is Rachel. Oh, it is my turn. Oh, okay. Hi, my name is Saraswati, but my friends call me Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
she's
good of them.
Indian.
Oh, that's good of them, isn't it? Ooh, making you as normal as they can, aren't they? Oh, that's nice of them. Whose idea do you think that was? Who do you think pitched that? Do you think it was her? Do you think she threw that out, you reckon? She was like, hey, yeah, you can just call me Sarah. I think maybe not. I think maybe it was a different person. I think maybe it was one of the other... Mayo ass. One of these other Mayo ass kids.
It's like an African country in Asia. Okay, wait, do you consider yourself Asian or African?
No, I'm not. Chat, relax. You misheard it. Every single one of you misheard it. So did I. Okay.
African country in Asia. Okay, it's Indian.
My name is Saraswati, but my friends call me Sarah.
Yeah, she's Indian. It's like an African country in Asia. Okay, wait, do you consider...
Fuck, man, when you're right, you're right. Always keep them guessing, brother. No, you can't predict adika, baby. In fact, I move like the wind. You just got juked.
yourself Asian or African?
Well, Asian. I say.
But you look African, but you're Asian.
But I am not African. I am Asian.
Why are you so dark then? Like
because
you're wearing sunglasses, mate. Oh, it's time for another award. Yes. That's my best one. That's my best one. My fastest and my best. Wrap it up, boys. I've peaked. Clip that. Send it to Biden.
Because I'm from Asia.
Why aren't your eyes pointy or slanted?
Come on, man. Come on, dude. Stop it. Oh, it's like a speed run. How? What the fuck? She doesn't miss, dude. Every line. Every line. Okay, mate, I don't... Sorry. Look, I don't know if this is going on the main channel or if it will just be on live. Or maybe on the Sad Boys channels. Look. Hello, YouTube. In the odd circumstance in which case this makes it to a channel. Look, sometimes I indulge a little bit. Okay? I film all these videos live on Twitch. TV Sestrontica. And I, every now and then, an industrious young chatter, somewhere between the ages of around 18 to 26, more or less, most commonly. Relatively, it's kind of what audience advertisers like to see in an audience, so that's the demographic we tend to share. About 68% women, on average, 7%. I believe the term is self-defined. Remainder men. Very rare demographics. Very proud to have that. Anyway, regardless, if you want to advertise, contact@jordandicker.com. Not important. Rates, you can talk to my manager. Not important. Pay me. Doesn't matter. I have been gifted. I've been gifted this beautiful piece of content. By all accounts, my good friend Gabby has already watched this, yes. And maybe somebody else has already watched this, yes. This is new to me. This is new to the kid. Because I am permanently out of the zeitgeist. But damn, it's doing numbies. That's what we like to see, man. I want to get in there. I want to start running numbies like that. Normally, I was about to say normally we'd have an interesting structured introduction. No, we wouldn't. We never do that. This video, you've already... Oh, my God. Put this before we watch the video and then watch my stupid, idiot, naive face drift foolishly into watching the video. Let me set a marker for my beautiful little editor to cram this into something cohesive.
Okay, it's okay. Like, I know you can be.
Oh, also let's get my joke clean. Let's get my joke clean, guys. If chat, shush, 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 chat, shush, shush, shush. Okay, chat, shush, shush, shush. Doing the joke, shush, shush.
I'm from Asia.
Like, why aren't you like?
Shit, sunglasses. Sorry, too early. Fuck. Hang on. Wait.
Why aren't your like eyes?
Good shit. Sorry.
Then like.
Because I'm from Asia.
Like, why aren't your like eyes pointy or slanted? Okay, it's okay. Like, I know you can be what you want, but that's just not what you look like. So, yeah, like I think.
You wear sunglasses. Wearing sunglasses. So, you know, it's not. Yeah, okay. I like to think of myself as something of the Christopher Columbus of content, by which I mean I believe that I'm bravely venturing out to discover new and interesting content, when in fact I'm just kind of stealing the content from another creator and claiming ownership over it. Okay? So actually I watched this first. Gabby didn't watch this first, it was me. It was me the whole time. And she stole the video and edited herself into it. She better not have made the sunglasses joke. I would actually be pissed.
She's lying to us.
But I am not. I'm Indian.
So if
I'm from
like
Asia.
an African that wants to be Asian.
But no. My home country is in Asia. It's near, China and Japan and Thailand and Vietnam. But we are part.
I guess. I mean, it's nearer. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess America is like near Germany. You know what I mean? That's like such. Yeah, America is like near Cuba. You know what I mean? It's the same kind of bit. You know what I mean? It's all the same shit.
Part of Asia.
Oh mate, me when I watch I Want to Be Ninja.
Vietnam, but we are part of Asia.
Okay, whatever. Okay, so you're Indian.
Whatever, dude. Okay. That was said with the tone of somebody, you're asking, like, can I charge my phone? And I'm like, yeah, here you go. And it's like, oh, it's not a lightning charge. I'm using Android. So the lightning charge doesn't work. I'm like, whatever. So that just happened.
Which is like African, but it's in Asia. It's like
Stop it. Stop. I didn't rewind, to be clear. That just straight back in like a shot. What an American move. A downright libertarian debate method. Just, hey, I think you'll find that actually, in fact, Africa and Asia are a mix of the two, and they are not themselves independent nations. Like, hey Ben, do you want to fucking look at, here's a map, mate. So that's different, isn't it? Well, whatever. Anyway, what you'll find is that they're the same exact thing, and really just what a somebody from the Philippines is a secret, weird, different mutation version of other foreign people, and I'm normal.
Like if an Asian person, an African person had a baby,
Yeah.
they would have.
Okay, that's what Indian is. Okay. Also, okay, so you're Christian. Are you? I mean, what are you? You believe? Do you believe? Well, you believe in God, right?
Well, of course, God is God.
That's good. So you believe in God?
We have to. Sorry, this feels like I'm focusing on the wrong shit. It's alright. This feels like I'm focusing on the wrong shit. What? Why do you have 2 pairs of sunglasses? Because these ones are bigger. Do you think these are our outside sunglasses? This is business and pleasure. This is vacation. This is conference. Work and play. You know what I mean? Casual. Biz cash. All business.
Well, of course I believe in God. Well.
Why is their table split in half? Oh, it's segregation. This is 2009. This is Israel. It's supposed to be a metaphor.
That is. I'm actually Hindu, but they're the same.
God.
Well, of course I believe in God. Well.
Yeah, this is like the royalty-free version of Israel-Palestine. Like, they couldn't get the rights. They couldn't get the rights to Islam or Judaism. So they were just like, what's the other normal one and a weird one? I don't know. And it'd be really small. The Gaza Strip is just like the opposite side of the world's ugliest fucking kitchen.
That is.
Man, I'm sorry, not top of it. This kitchen looks like it's from The Last of Us.
I'm actually Hindu, but they're the same thing. Well, actually, in Hinduism, we don't exactly believe in Jesus. We don't believe no Jesus, but
what? We believe in there is a Jesus. We don't believe in Jesus.
How can you know what? We don't call him Jesus. We believe there's a God. We don't call him Jesus though.
It's a good job she's wearing sunglasses, man, because it's just eyes agape. She's wearing the sunglasses to keep the eyes in her fucking head. They're currently pressing up against the lenses. It's so wide, they're shooting out like the mask. Oh. To hold them in from raw shock.
What? Do you use like an Indian word for him? Like
no, we
Wait,
just.
what?
What? Do you use like an Indian word for him? Like
no, we have multiple gods and goddesses.
The Indian word. Yeah, but in Spain they call him El Jesus. Right? I've met a couple of German Christians are called it's Jesus.
And they all
El Cristo. Oh, French, le français. In gay Paris, I believe he is le Yahweh.
all derive from the one God.
okay. Oh, you shouldn't. Okay, so you believe in God, but you know in the 10 Commandments it said you should only believe in one God.
Well, we do. But
I think
I'm not a Christian. I have never read the Bible in my life.
Sarah.
That's okay. Neither of they. Hey, I have great news. If there's one thing you can rely on in a Protestant discourse, don't worry about reading the Bible. Or the facts about the vaccine. Read whatever you fucking want. Quote Nancy Drew, it means as much.
You don't understand. Okay, if you don't, okay, it's okay. I know you were, raised that way, but
African.
if you want to, go to heaven, you have to convert sometime before you die.
But I do not understand why I have to convert.
Because if you want to be saved and go. But you have to be baptized too, right? Yeah. Or.
So, well, I mean, let's be completely fucking honest with ourselves. This is the same as any Debate Bro podcast. It's literally not even verbally different. It is the same brick wall, inarticulateness phrased in a with such clarity, with such firmness that it's like, well, they must, I guess, is this debating? This is Matt Walsh. This is the Walsh strat. She's doing what is a woman. Just going like, well, but what about he's Christian? But what about Jesus? So, well, yeah, no, but I'm not Christian though, am I? But what if what if it was? What about heaven though? What about heaven? Mate, I saw them. Ugh, I can't even find it. I saw a compiled. It was just like an infographic, and it was just like, here is Islam's interpretation of hell. Oh, they don't even say hell, but they say like, if you act with malintent and are sinful or act against Sharia, then you will, which also is like, it's not Sharia law. Hey, not important. But if you commit sin, then you will be sent to a realm of hellfire, and then I don't even know how accurate this is because it was clearly not written by somebody familiar with the faith. But all the responses on Twitter were like, proof that Islam is a naturally violent religion, a naturally cruel and violent religion. But they were just describing hell. It's just hell. Like, not even a bit different. It's literally just regular hell. Like, it's really hot. And there's a bunch of red spiky boys that are mean. And you have to have a shower, or you have to share showers or whatever. It's just exactly the same. Yeah, exactly. Protestant God, my boy, my fucking guy. Yo, it's all good, brother. Oh, fuck. Yo, did you lay with a man? You fucking dog. You absolute hound. You get in here, you crazy bastard.
I think you should just be baptized.
I believe because I'm Hindu. That is why.
Yeah, but why don't you change if you're wrong? Sorry. And you know that believing in multiple gods is a sin.
But no, but
we're sharing false icons.
And there's proof.
Stop.
But they all come from one God.
There's proof. What?
But they all come from one God, the Brahman. But Jesus, there's so much proof.
But God doesn't give birth to other gods.
I do know. But that I've never learned your way.
I will teach you.
It's the right way though. Isn't it?
It is because ever
since I was younger, I grew up as a Hindu and I learned of my gods, and I like being Hindu.
I think there is there's very relevant kind of practice in the chat about how, as you say, there's a degree of shelteredness. A lot of Bijan's highlighted that there's very common misinterpretations, and that Islam in particular the doctrine is not that you need to be Muslim. It is just being a good person, and here are a series of determining factors, right? That, like any religion, has sects and subgenres, if you will, of like what the most important thing is, and how it's adjusted by culture, adjusted by social structure, etc., etc., etc. But it is such a uniquely neo-Protestant approach, like especially American in fucking early indoctrination, indentured approach to not remember that other religions exist. It's like Islam is not a religion to like, and I say this not to disparage the Midwest, it's just a specific sect of Protestantism for the most part, but like middle America Protestantism, I guess you could call it like casual acquiescence Protestantism, just like, I don't fucking know, stop asking me questions, it's don't be gay or whatever. It's such a like uniquely, can you imagine of the many annoying Christian missionaries that like go over to East Africa under the impression that they're, I don't know, that they're Sikh or something. They like turn up and they're like, oh, I assumed you were one of the crazy ones. You're actually doing one of the normal religions. But that like go over or to Japan with the intent of converting in rural areas. Can you imagine if they went over there and the response from like a Japanese native was like, so you're like you're like a Jesus person? Like the idea of being, you know about the antagonist. You know what I mean? Nobody doesn't know about Thanos, right? So Thanos turns up and everybody's like, oh, fuck. It's the big grimace. It's the big clicking grimace. Purple bastard is here with his big glove. Whereas then, like, Thanos turns up, the cultural equivalent, flipped equivalent of Thanos turns up in America. He's got his glove, he's doing his snaps, and everyone's like, you in the Avengers? No. No, I'm not in the Avengers. I'm this guy. I'm specifically this thing. It's like, you sure? Guys, everybody's in the Avengers, aren't they? I don't know. Very, very messy analogy, but that's what you come to my streaming channel for. Bijan says, also calls to mind the classic argument, any kind of Muslim is an individual strange for his kindness, and any bad one is proof that Muslims are inherently flawed. Yes, exactly. The exception to the rule. And the rule is bad. The rule is scary. Ah, scary and mean. The rule is run away. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Ba 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio sounds the same, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm in charge of all religion, actually. Audio sounds the same. Epic. That's epic. Yes.
Hinduism is a great thing. So you want to go to hell?
Okay. Well, I will say. So Brave Wild Sarah just said, my mum grew up in a small town in the 50s and made friends with a Jehovah's Witness girl who cried because my mum was Catholic, and the little girl was worried my mum wouldn't get saved. Okay. Real, genuinely true anecdote. My great-grandmother, who I never met, because that broad bit the dust. You know what I'm saying? Way before the online crowd. She died before Fortnite, bro. Irrelevant. Trash. Nothing to me. There is a very real story of her walking around Northern England. There's like a 5-year-old, whatever, encountering a black man and running away, not because of preconceived notions of race, but because she didn't know what the fuck was going on. She was just like, what happened to you? What is going on? How could this be? Just like, that is, you're busted. Yo, damn, butt his face, you know? It literally just didn't make sense to her, which is kind of a unique little idiosyncrasy of British racism. Boy, it's nice to be back in Britain at the moment, remembering all that stuff. Whenever I'm back in LA, I'm just like, this isn't my this isn't my racism. Not my president.
I do not believe in hell.
But if you, okay, how about this? Say there's a chance, a very good chance that Christianity is the right religion, almost
like positive,
but like
really.
But like, okay, that's like one of the only, okay, that's the religion that has a hell. So if I'm wrong in your religion, if your religion was right, I'm not going to hell by being Christian, but if your religion is wrong, you're going to hell. If my religion's the one that's right, then you're going to hell.
But there is no right or wrong, you know what I mean? In your case, but you know what? I'm Hindu, that's it. But
what do Hindus even? Okay, you are not Hindu. You just think you are.
No, what is wrong with being with?
I can't, man. I can't do this. I'm turning into a soccer mom. Mommy needs a special potion, boys. Oh, I can't put Netflix on for you right now. I need to take a bubble bath and regret. Oh shit, hold on. Just in case there was any confusion or concern, I was just a little thirsty for some nice juice. Just a little peckish for some nice juice, trying to get my vitamins in, you know what I mean? Trying to get my 5 a day. Mommy's trying to get her 5 a day, Daniel. Richard, will you please come downstairs and take care of your damn sons? You're not even mine. Your father, he had an affair. This video's turning me into a trad wife from the 70s. You goddamn monster. My children turned out ugly because I didn't smoke enough cigarettes while I was pregnant. God damn it. The kids aren't sleeping. Give them a full bottle of Jack Daniels. Except it's the past, so I don't know, like a fucking, and it's back here, so Jack Daniels is made of gunpowder and boiled down absinthe.
Being Hindu.
Sorry, I need a fucking break. I legitimately need a break, because I have to, go to the little content creators room. You know what I mean? For a big piss. And it gets me every time. And in the meantime, what do you deserve? Hang on. Don't worry. I'm not gonna put that on. I'm not gonna put the supernatural on. But there's some people in the chat. They did not get to wrap up. What happens at the end?
Sneak peek.
I think maybe you did, but I don't care. There you go, mate.
I meditate with the ancient Buddha of Asia, who gives me guidance. I hear the bells of ancient times. I meditate, I levitate, I elevate my soul, my strength, it's coming. And I open my eyes and envision the goal. I I snuck up to his place, opened my ninja case, pulled out my ninja gear. I hope he didn't hear. I sneak up to his room. He's sleeping, I assume. I didn't think that he would be expecting me. Pulled out my ninja sword. He hit me with a board. I came to really fast. Gotta get Chow at last. I tried with all my might to put up a good fight. Did ninja move real fast? I took down Chow at last. Oh, yes, I did. I took down Chow. I finally ninja. I finally ninja. I got to chop, chop, chop Chow down. Take Chow down to Chinatown. I finally ninja.
Oh, I throw my ninja star. I throw it very far. What's the line where she's like, I snuck up something? Oh no, I attacked him with a fork. He hit me with a board. Is that familiar at all? How about now? Back in your good books, you like me again? There's a volley on this. Best we can do, mate.
I'm Hindu, that's it.
But don't what do Hindus even? Okay, you are not Hindu. You just think you are.
No, what is wrong with being Hindu?
It does feel like I haven't restarted the video. It's still going. It just feels like the same shit again and again, which is what debate bro-ness is. debate culture is just the same shit.
You will go to hell. But I do not believe now, so.
Yeah,
but even if you don't believe in something, it's still
okay.
bad. Like, yeah, I don't believe in like, I don't know, Santa Claus.
But like the spirit of Santa, like the spirit of Santa.
Who is Santa Claus?
I feel like a better example would have been Hinduism, right? I don't know. I don't believe in, Santa Claus. You sure? What about any other religion? There you go. I found a good example for you. Problem solved.
Oh,
Did somebody say Jordan has Twitch? I am Sorcha. Fuck me. What? I am Sorcha Gonley? Trying to figure out where the name begins and the intro ends. I am Sorcha Gonley. Yes? Thank you for the follow. I am Sorcha Gonley. Yeah, Jordan has Twitch. We record every video you've ever watched, if you've watched my channel, recorded on stream. Most of them. Unless it's a collab. The collabs are all filmed offline, I think.
You also celebrate.
I just nailed it. You're wrong. I am such a Gonley.
Do you celebrate Christmas? No. Oh my god. Okay. Sarah.
Oh, look at this. Salt. Oh, sodium overdose right here, fellas. Goodness gracious, look at that fucking mood. Look at this. Wow. Wowza. Yeah, I'm not on Twitch. I'm actually just, I'm currently passed out in a quarry. I'm passed out in a national park, yelling at miners that only they can prevent forest fires. I'm Smokey the Bear! Get back here!
Do you celebrate Christmas? No. Oh my god. Okay. Sarah, it's just like, okay, it's just, I know I can't really, it's hard for me to change your belief, but it's really hard for me to see, people that are like my friends and like, I know they're going to hell and I really don't want them to go to hell. And when I see them, it's kind of like heartbreaking.
You know what helps? I will say, I don't know who's religious in the chat, or if we release this as a video, if I can find the spirit to release this as a video. I don't know who in the chat or otherwise happens to be a person of faith, a person of the cloth, if you will. My comfort and feeling of acquiescence maybe isn't the right word, just like acceptance maybe, when it comes to life in general, I think is either coming with age, maybe with experience, but something has put me in a position now where even if I was very, very dogmatic about my religion, who gives one shit? Go to hell. Fuck you. Go to hell. I don't care. My best friends in the world, if for some reason I got it in my head that Jarvis would just, it was just decided like, hey, you need to shave your hair really short or you will go to hell. And I started approaching him with a buzzer. I'm like, let me give you a fade, you son of a bitch. And just like was trying to grab him. I don't go to hell, man. It's up to you. I don't care. Let's chill. Hey, man, as long as we can play Project Zomboid right now, as long as we can play a little bit of Overwatch 2 and then stop because it's not great, that's all good, man. Hey, as long as we can provide kind of slightly too fiery takes on Queen Elizabeth's death that we're probably going to have to trim down on the final edit of the podcast, that's fine with me. Then either of us can go straight to piss heaven or whatever it's called. Hell, that's the one. Hot heaven.
But I mean, I really want you to be in heaven with me. So you.
All right, no, I'm on their side. Sorry, I was with her, but then she ate dry cereal right out of the packet with her hand. There is a pandemic going on. Okay? Where's your glove? There is a pandemic happening in 12 years. 11 years.
You understand like where I'm coming from? Okay, you just have to think, okay, look through that window. You see all the beautiful grass and the trees? Yeah. These are all from Jesus and God. And I think when you can appreciate that, that's when you can start to let faith come in. And if you look around, we're all creations of God. That is very true.
Nothing better than grab. Oh my god. That's so unconvincing. Dude. Not God. Dude, I always love that. Like, that's from Jesus. I know it is whatever in accordance with the faith. There's just something so funny to me about, like, because whenever anybody says, like, these rolling hills, this food on your plate, this is the gift of Jesus. Because when you say Jesus, I think of a guy, like not an entity or somebody doing, love magic. I think of just he brought some food with him, like a guest, like it's Thanksgiving, like a potluck. Like, look at all these rolling hills and the grass. Jesus maintains that. He is the groundskeeper. We hired him. Not the religious figure. This is a man we know called Jesus, El Cristo from earlier. A local carpenter. He's just a laborer. Just a very talented carpenter. Just a solid blue collar guy, salt of the earth. That was all Jesus. Oh my god. Nothing better than grass as well and trees. How about, birth? The animal kingdom, birth, something romantic and exciting and evocative. It's like, see that gravel? It's like kind of some like dew when you wake up in the morning. It's like wet. You know that stuff that's wet sometimes? Big J, baby. The biggest J of all. The original MC. Hey, let's rap for a second. The original MC, Mr. Christ. Are we talking Queen over here? Wait. I'm accepting the comment from last Spartan. I don't know if it was already accepted. Just know that I tried. Yeah, what about water? That's a really good point. What about just something essential? I know, you know, the ecosystem, grass, trees, or whatever, but like, it's so vanilla. This table? This strange table with a seam through the middle? It's kind of a cool, it's a very Lynchian shot, actually. This like slight Dutch tilt. It's very unsettling. Nobody's quite in frame just right. Ooh. What does it represent? David Lynch doing Oxy.
Of the God, the one and only.
Did you see the new Thor movie? Yeah, God did that. And the reviews that were kind of unanimously kind of mid. God wrote those reviews. 7 out of 10 IGN, aka God. IGN, International God Network.
God. Well, maybe you're right, but I've always been a Hindu.
Okay. Sorry, Sarah.
Well, what happened there? What got redacted? What was removed from the narrative? Stacy, Molly. There we go. And one of the Blues Brothers. She's anonymous. I mean, I can't find out who she is. I'm not able to enhance. Computer, enhance. Remove sunglasses. Identify bigot. Identify racist.
Okay. Sorry, Sarah. It's just really about like opening up your heart.
Yeah.
And so just like open up your arms and let Jesus inside. Like.
Oh, well, now I'm confused. Am I opening my heart or my arms? Because I need my arms to open my heart up, don't I? This is the problem with Protestantism. Okay, dude. Logistics. All right. I've only got 2 arms. That's why Hinduism's way better. You seen all these fucking guys they got with all those arms? You can open up your arms, your heart. Dub. Another dub. Another dub for the African Asian religion of Hinduism.
You gotta close your eyes and start to feel
We'll help
it.
you. Do you feel
Yeah.
that? We have Jesus.
You gotta just like let everything go. Don't think of anything.
Do you feel God?
That presence that you feel, that's God.
Yeah, not really. Yeah.
You feel it? Okay, just let God inside of you.
They're fighting. They're astral projecting right now. There is a fight. You can't see it, but you're going to see like the cupboards move as their spirits fly through it, wrestling. A spirit Gatling gun on the shoulder of the shoulder of Molly, catching all the bullets with the 6 arms. Oh, dude, yes, bro. Yo, y'all denim listeners, y'all denim fans that stuck around, y'all geners that stuck around, I bet you weren't ready for this. I mean, I want to be ninja more so.
So, you know, when you feel bad.
So this is the power of Ultra Instinct.
I feel Krishna.
Are you sure that's not like Jesus? Krishna like Christian?
Like Krishna.
Like Krishna?
No.
Jesus? Is that what you call Jesus in your language?
I feel no.
No. Like an uplifting kind of like that's.
Was it like a weight? I felt
like a weight comes off your shoulder. It's like warmth.
Look, guys.
These guys don't give a toss, do they? About outside of conflict, right? Like outside of the team sports element. Do you really think these two are like especially devout? Like these two are dedicating their time to missionary work? Absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. This is only happening because there's an antagonist. You know what I mean? The Avengers form to fight Thanos. And then they go their separate ways. Iron Man goes back to being Robert Downey Jr. and by extension annoying and strange and kind of obnoxious in public. The really big Australian one. He seems nice enough, doesn't he? Jeremy Renner goes back to strangling women, or whatever the fuck he was doing, building an app. And who else? Mark Ruffalo goes back to being the nation's sweetheart, IMHO. Fucking love Ruffalo. I fucking love Mark. Fuck this. Fuck this fucking... This shit. The one religion I think we can all rely on in this challenging time is Daddy. Daddy Ruff.
I'm Hindu. I felt God when we had raised hands. Yeah. It felt so good. Yeah. And I don't want to say why it's not coming into you. It's like there's like some block there, and you're just not open enough. I guess it's hopeless. Maybe the devils.
Who said you're not open?
I guess it's hopeless. Block there, and you're just not open enough.
You're just not open enough, man. You're being very prejudiced, Sarah. Wow, that's a beautiful name. Can I call you, like, Betty or something? I don't know. Too many vowels. Scary. Confusing. Scary. Hard to spell. Oh my god. Are you Indian like Apu in The Simpsons? That's crazy. Oh my god. Are you also from Asia, Africa? That's the Middle East. Asia, Africa, Middle East, Europe?
I guess it's hopeless. Maybe the devils. You have to just say no to the devil and say yes to Jesus, really. That's what it comes down to. Okay. It's really frustrating. I don't know. Okay, I know it's not your fault you're Hindu, but I can't know if I can be around that type of presence. Like someone that can't let Jesus in. I know.
She's performing a secular vibe check. That's all this is. That's all this is. This is just a secular vibe out. She is not passing the vibe check. I'd like to perform a non-denominational vibe check. A Doctor Strange thing. Nope. L wrong, scary. One of the African Asian ones, you scary. She's handling it like an absolute girl boss, if I may say, by the way.
Favorite presence. Like someone that can't let Jesus in. I know what you mean, it's hard. Like you're not a bad person, but it's just you just need to try.
You're just a terrible Christian. Not a bad person. You're just like not very normal, are you? Not very regular, eh? A little peculiar.
You're going down the wrong path. Okay. I can talk to you, but I don't know if we can be like friends. What? It was nice meeting you. Yeah. You're leaving? Yeah. Why are you leaving?
Well, I mean, you said we can be friends.
Well, you can stay. We can try to like.
Sorry, I'm just imagining like the Crusades with this same. You know what, mate? If you're going to be a big, indoctrinating, colonizing piece of shit. Do it right. Do it with some bloody gusto, yeah? None of this like, please, be a Templar. They should be in full armor, funny square helmet, big long sword. You know what I mean? You should be swinging at it. That's what the line in the table is from. It's from a bastard sword splitting it in half. Swinging a scimitar around her. You should be doing that. Trying to cut Sarah's head off. And then they should be like, although, I mean, the image of passive-aggressive crusades is kind of funny to me. Hello, we are holy saviors that we've come. We're going to liberate you from your land in order to indoctrinate you into the truth of Christ. I don't want to do that. Please. Come on, please. Fuck. Just like throwing their sword down, taking all their armor off. Come on. This is jacked up. This is beyond whack.
I'll come again. I have to actually go eat my rice.
Okay.
You know.
Your rice?
Come again. For my lunch, yeah. My mom made rice, so I have to go eat it.
Is that all you eat?
Yeah. Okay, I have to go, okay?
Maybe? Okay.
Oh, well, this was fun. Bye.
Bye.
Gosh. God, it feels good. Feels good to find a protag, eh? God, it feels good to find a protagonist. This is like if in the, this is like if in I Want to Be Ninja in that video, it just ends with the Asian woman she keeps staring at for the extension of the video, just grabs her by the leg, sticks her in a burlap sack, and throws her onto a train track. Just puts her in an old-timey trebuchet, straight into the Atlantic. Protagonist. Chat, pray please. Chat, she said please. Can I get some 07s in the chat please? She said please. 07 in the chat please. Amen, chat, please. This is our amen. This is a long. I should start streams earlier because I'm very comfortable going long as long as I have like some early in the day momentum. I feel like we started at like, well, what time is it now? 9:41. Wow, creeping on 5 hours. That's got to be the longest stream, right? Filmed one video. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I should put a lurch back on. Thanks to everybody for the follows and the subs. A resub from Leo, heavens above. It never stops being flattering, genuinely. That people follow and engage and pray for me. Thank you so much for that. As a Ricky Gervais style atheist. Yeah, I know. For one video, we should film another one while I'm still here. Sticking around for a while. Don't worry, a little while. We'll do another video. Don't worry about goodbye. Fucking relax. I'll take a swing at one more video. If anybody has somebody I should raid after that, something like 30 minutes, let me know. Who's live right now? Somebody name everybody that's live on Twitch right now. Somebody name everybody that's live on Twitch. Shut the fuck up, me. Oh, Ethan's live. Fucking epic. Wait. The era of Peathan is over. Welcome to Pisthan. Days of Pisthan have begun.
My name is Jeff.
I just, wait.
I want to be ninja.
That's on there when I get the urge to sing it.
My name is
You
Jeff.
know what I mean? Oh yeah, outro for the video. That was shit, wasn't it? There you go. Okay, me and Ethan are gonna collab on stream. I wanna chop chow down to China. That was fucking close. That was very fucking close. Jesus. I'm not going anywhere. Gamers, me and Ethan are gonna collab. Fucking relax. I just can't believe it's real. I'm gonna chop. Chop is fine. I'm allowed to say chop. That's, you know. Chop X down to, you know, there's no specific place. Ethan, I made you out of clay. Spudsless, you can be loved, pal. Buddy-o pal. See, a little Easter egg for you. But legitimately, I'm sorry if ever you don't feel that way. Have you seen Ethan? That was Jesus. I can't decipher that. Let me... Just gonna get some warder. Just gonna get some warder. I didn't fall out of my chair. Sounds like you falling out your bloody chair, pal. Oh, I've missed a call from Ethan. Hang about. Chat, wait. Wait. Hello? Is that Peethan? Is that Pisthan? Okay. All right. Oh my god. Yeah, don't even.
My name is Jeff.
End my strife, brother. Until I've had my content. How's... ignore me. Literally, don't even speak to me. I mean, I've been over this.
My name is Jeff.
I assume. I know that you can't hear him. There we go.
What are we doing, Jordan?
There we go. You can hear him now, right?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Look, it's Ethan. I mean, I can... hold on. Have I told you before? I fucking love Discord. Dude,
You've talked to me a lot about it.
Brother, I can't get enough of this damn software.
Yeah, it's solid.
Sheesh.
you turn your little camera on, or are you still working on it?
My little camera?
Yeah.
Oh, my literal tiny camera, yeah.
The foot cam.
Come here, you little bastard. I got him. I got this little son of a gun.
Did you know George W. Bush's real name, his full name is George Washington Bush?
For real?
Yeah.
In case you forgot that he's
sure.
the president. Wait, George Washington, President George Washington?
Yeah, George Washington Bush. Oh, fuck, it's George Walker Bush.
You fucking idiot.
Damn it.
Hey, I mean, Washington was always walking around, right?
What's that?
I mean, Washington? The guy's always fucking walking around.
True, he's just lying, too.
I mean, what the hell?
Sorry, I spread misinformation on the internet.
My face went. Okay, how's that now?
Speak?
How is Jordan now, volume-wise?
Sounds better.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm having such a bloody time.
Yeah, how's your stream been?
Really fun, incredibly long. Whoa, what the fuck? Sorry, I just
like this morning.
I just received a ton of subs from I don't recognize Jarvis John. I don't know, something like this. Oh
go.
damn! Wait, lib podcaster Jarvis Johnson. What is up, Jarvis? Thank you so much for the gift subs. That's enough. You got ahead. That's enough from you, King. All right. How you doing, buddy? Denim's raided me. Isn't that nice?
Denim's raid.
Denim's moment.
Denim's moment. Jarvis moment. You
Oh
guys
my
got
goodness.
all kind. You're fucking popping off. Over
And
there.
that's it. I'm done. Enough friends, okay? I'm not trying to impress anyone right now. Oops. How you doing, Jar Jar? I was talking about you earlier, wasn't I?
Jar Jar.
How you doing, Jar Jar? I was talking about you earlier, wasn't I? Can't prove otherwise. That's jacked. What in the world? Yeah.
I got a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 blank. I don't know if you can see
Fudge, man. That's awesome.
it. It's really good.
Did you see? Did you witness that MVC 2 has rollback now?
What?
Yeah.
Jarvis Johnson's now following. Hi, Jarvis.
Hey, congrats, man. I don't know who that is, and I don't want to.
Whoa, with the 10 gifty subs. Thank you so much.
That could have been 20
Jarvis is,
for me.
He's oiling. It could have been 20 for me.
Seems like a waste. I don't know.
Let me VIP Jarvis. Thank you so much, man.
I didn't even think of that. I don't have anybody on
Legend.
VIP. I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, I always try to do it, and then because it's just easier to see folk that I want to see in the chat.
Vibe. Wait, where's hold on. Let's get little Ethan in here. My friend.
Little Ethan, that's me.
Silly Ethan.
Silly tiny Ethan.
Ethan's
What's the plan?
online.
Are we-
What's he doing?
Goddamn right he is.
You ever thought about changing your name to Ethan's online? Yuck.
Sorry, man.
Ugh.
I would never think about doing that.
What about Ethan's online?
What about Ethan's offline?
Whoa, shit. He died. Oh, damn,
Put
dude.
that on my tombstone.
Rip in
Officially
peace.
offline.
Fucking, would you be upset if you died and I posted the Packwatch meme?
No, that'd be awesome.
That would be pretty fun.
I would think that's so funny.
But clip that. Clip that chat. clip that for when they try and take my ass down.
Jordan, how's 9/11 treating you?
Not bad, dude. There's so many jokes that came to mind that I really should not. I'm already
been a
pushing my
blast.
luck, dude. It's been a blast.
I know, I'm trying to get partnered, but I can't stop.
Oh, dude. Like a runaway plane. Come on, dude. Stop.
Dude, I'm not making jokes.
Stop it.
It was a national tragedy. It was.
Wait, I forgot. Oh, fuck. I forgot. You had one job. I'm not going to check chat for a little while they do their thing. I'm sure they're having a moment.
Yeah, chat's busy.
Chat's busy critiquing me and or saying funnier things. Don't like either. Hi, Ethan.
Today...
Shut up.
Jarvis said, "Is today's date important?" Kind of forgot. It's not that important,
buddy.
Kind of depends.
We made one ask of you, okay? And it was very specific.
Yeah,
we're
true.
polite enough.
The real 9/11 was 1975 in Chile. That's true.
That's true. They do one every year, like the date. I mean.
That is true. It does happen every year.
Yeah, debate me. Let's find. All right, Ethan, you're on my screen. Do you see? You don't see my little ass yet, right?
No. Just your puny profile picture.
Relax. Okay. Let's watch how we speak to our masters.
to our elders.
Excuse you, dude. Elder legally, but a youthful spirit.
Yeah, man.
My spine.
Young at heart.
5 hours stream.
Have you been live for 5 hours?
Yeah, it's fun. I've recorded one video. I mean, maybe 3, but 2 of them were just like, who knows what this is? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, here's just something that's happening. We found some bullshit.
Of course.
How do I structure this? More of a second channel stuff, but guess I don't want to. I don't even like having one channel.
That's how I used to think. Also, thank you, Bongwater Snow Globe, for the 300 bits.
That is the coolest fucking name I've ever heard in my life.
I know. I got cool ass names in my community.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Great.
Okay.
Okay. Great. All right. Fine. Yeah. Me too, bitch. Damn, dude.
Man.
Coolest guy in the world, I guess. What he's saying, right?
Just listen. I didn't mean it.
All right. That's cool. It's fucking cool, dude. Just don't do it anymore.
Sorry. Dude,
I can. My room is so rarely in frame in any degree of detail that I am so worried.
Oh, there you are.
It's like when somebody goes on your phone, you're like, I don't have anything on my phone that would be a problem, but I just, you having it, you find porn I don't have.
It's unsettling. Yeah, you make it.
How did you do that? A nude of me? How?
That I never took.
On a professional set?
I'm gonna just share my screen for just so I don't have to recrop everything if I do share my screen.
Good idea. This guy's pretty smart.
I'm trying, man. I'm really trying.
Oh Jesus! Now I need to recrop the screen because you moved your.
That's what I'm saying.
It's crazy that I have to go through this.
I need to make like a whole
day.
separate scene just.
Did you fucking? Did you see Ethan? Did you see Tyler Ninja Blevins trying to do TikTok streaming?
Oh my god, no. Also, thank you, Rice Bye for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you.
Guy was just trying to format it on TikTok because he was doing his whole like, I'm streaming everywhere for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know how he got away with that because you're not supposed to do that. You have exclusivity.
He's no longer a partner.
Did he get unpartnered because of that?
No, he left preemptively. It is the wackiest fucking story. We talked about it on the pod because we're just like, well, why though? For whom?
I know.
For what? To what end? Like, it doesn't. For TikTok revenue? Like, what's the goal with this?
Probably, he had to have been trying to see which platform was going to give him the most interaction.
Or at least to like tickle the deal, you know what I mean? To try and incentivize one of those platforms to be like, wow, thank you so much for going live. Look at all those views you got. We will literally buy you.
But like, that's the thing. He had like a total. He had like a total of like, what was it? Like 60? 30K, maybe 60 at his peak across all platforms.
That's the thing is like there was tons of transitional viewers. It was like, hey, there's I got a bunch of views. A lot of them were for less than a millisecond, but man, they were in there and getting really psyched. I mean, no, we were talking about it and like the most remarkable part of it is the amount of brand commitment behind it. It wasn't just a thing he tried. It was a they made a fucking pre-roll. Like they made an ad. Like, What up, gamers? What's going on? I'm sat on my couch in my big artless room, like a member of FaZe Clan, just sitting in my sad artless room. Just here to tell you that we are streaming on all platforms, and even I don't know why. See you there. He's the best.
He is the best, and it's like
the best.
It sounds almost like a Mr. Beast type thing, but it's like so much more cynical.
Yeah, absolutely. And that the video, I mean, we thankfully put out the highlight video of us predicting that it was like BS when he was just like, guys, I'm done. I don't know where.
I don't know. I believed him.
I mean, Jarvis made the very good point that when he makes that announcement, he says, I don't know when I'll be back or where.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Okay. All right. On what platform and to what level of exclusivity, guys? I just like, damn.
You could say he wants to be ninja. I played that on that was my intro song this today.
I was playing it 25 minutes ago. I've officially played it on 3 streams in a row and 1 episode of Sad Boys.
Wow.
I'm obsessed, man. It's no Asian girls, of course.
It's not. It's not. But it is also very catchy.
I wish I could play you my soundboard so I could play what chat's about to hear.
I want to be ninja.
I want to be ninja. I want to chop. Yeah, I have to be so careful about because the harmony and the melody, fine.
Yeah.
The grammar. When she occasionally will break grammar conventions for who knows why. Who knows why she's doing it in that particular way?
Yeah.
Yeah. You took the article out of that sentence. Is that to any particular reason?
Staring directly in the eyes of an Asian woman.
Holding her shoulder and showing her and saying like, I think free Taiwan. Okay, dude, fucking let go of me, please. I believe you, please. I voted for Obama twice. Like, okay.
I voted for him for a 3rd time if I could.
Yeah, if he was Asian.
If he was Asian. I'm a big fan of Kamala Harris, our first Asian American president.
I wrote in Yang. Andrew's I'm in his weird 3rd party. What's it called? Like it's a
annoying centrist bullshit party.
Yeah, based on meta. You can only vote for them if you're in the metaverse. Forward, that's it. Forward party. God, awesome. The best.
Like, the Green Party has more fucking widespread support in America.
So funny, man. You know what it's like? It's like when a friend of yours tries to give themselves a nickname. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Blaze. Shut up, pencil dick.
Everyone's like, what?
No. No, I'm in the Forward Party. Stop. We're centrist, I swear.
We're in the middle, guys. Don't you love that?
Have we ever... What the fuck? Jarvis just said, have we ever talked about the fact that Andrew Yang follows me?
What?
Yeah, but Jarvis, that's because you were an engineer, you freak.
That makes sense.
He's like, oh, nice. Another influencer with, like, me.
Nick and I were trying to find him when we went to the NFT event.
Oh.
Because he was there.
Just one by one picketing.
Dude, could you imagine if we got him in that video?
Hello, guys. Would you be interested in... I know that I'm not eligible.
I'm like a big fan of NFTs.
I really like NFTs. I know what they stand for. I know what the acronym is. That's what I'm crazy
I almost
about.
bought an NFT book. I went to Barnes & Noble and I bought a sketchbook the other day, and there was an NFT book. I was so tempted to buy it.
Of what?
It was like how to get
That's
into
pretty
NFTs.
fucking fungible, bro.
It was like how to get into them. How to like buy them and sell them.
Wait, hold up. There's a Jarvis narrative at play. What is going on?
Jarvis narrative. Why doesn't Jarvis just hop on, man?
I followed him back out of obligation. Hashtag forward. A fucking course he was there. An NFT book. The irony. Exactly right. This is like when Seth Green had to like take legal action to try and get his NFT back via the established big government process.
Yeah.
It's like that's like asking your dad to help you get back the swing you made yourself. And, like,
yeah, quite the
bullies.
future you've paved for yourself.
This is for the boys only, no girls. And then they take it, and you ask your mum to help. Help! No fair. I had no plan whatsoever. I was really tempted to get just a piece of that Peterson. Oh, just a morsel.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
one hit.
Ooh, just brother. Sorry, dude. I'm lagging a little bit. Let me just... Oh, Islam is gay. Oh, fuck yeah.
Well, I do have Ben Shapiro Plays Minecraft queued up.
The fuck did you just say to me? That was like you're an algorithm. Ben Shapiro Plays Minecraft, Elsa frozen, Spider-Man pregnant. Life hack.
No, dude, look. It's a video of Ben Shapiro playing Minecraft.
I'm having conniptions. Wait. Hold on, wait. I need to extend my Discord window so I can fit everything in. Oh, jeez. God, this is just a piece of software I like. That's what jumps out to me, you know what I mean?
It works so good.
God damn, I'm going
I had a genius idea. I've had this idea for years.
Okay.
You guys could steal this if you want. I don't really care. I'm not in the hospitality industry.
Scoop troop, get out your pens.
I stayed at a hotel because I was in LA recently, and I was like, I just like don't use the hotel TV because why would I do that when I have my laptop with me?
Yeah.
I just watch fucking YouTube or Netflix on my laptop. I was like, why doesn't Netflix have a division specifically dedicated to hospitality where they have like a separate software that's just so you can like have Netflix accessed through the hotel, and then they would charge the hotel like a fucking annual fee? Wouldn't that be like
interesting?
Like it's like so straightforward to me. I feel like it would be such a fucking revenue stream.
You know who would go crazy for that, dude? Big Yang.
Yang.
The gang.
It's like, that's how we're gonna pay for our roads going forward. We don't need taxes.
Hey,
we can
guys.
just do this.
Hey, everybody. My Yang could use some work, but I don't know. He talks like an automaton. I'm doing my best. Hey, everybody.
I tried to do my Yang impression. It just sounds like my Moist Critical impression.
Yeah, far away,
Not
Charlie.
left, not right, but forward.
But forward. Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's Yang. What's up, everybody? It's Andrew Yang.
It's Andrew Yang here.
Yeah, Andrew Yang here.
It's Andrew Yang here. I just got back from the primary debates, and it basically made me want to chop my balls off with scissors.
It was basically like if a puke had a shit and it threw up on an ass. Screen capture, window capture. Sorry, I'm just accommodating you.
Mm-hmm.
You bastard.
Yeah, apply me.
It really does seem like there should be a more efficient way of doing it. Like how all the time people are sharing like Discord windows to like show their friends and shit, right?
I think if you have like, my plan is to have a separate scene. So I just switch scenes and it's already just set up with a Discord.
But if I just make any adjustment to my window sizes or like, it's just, when I picture like consistent streamers like Denim's or Hassan, I picture Denim's laptop in like a cryo chamber. Like the moment she's done, she like packs it up, puts it inside a missile silo.
Yeah.
It's like change nothing.
I think she uses 2 PCs currently.
What? 2 PCs?
Yeah.
How much gaming are you trying to do?
Well, if you try to stream and game from the same computer, it usually doesn't work too good.
That's for me, so. I mean, what doesn't work so well is my capacity to pay attention to 2 things.
That's fair. I just mean like higher demand games as far as like power.
No, it doesn't. It's not for me. So.
Okay.
Oh, that's crazy because like I don't. That's not for me. So.
Okay.
It's actually easier.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's actually easier to just all do it from one thing. You can actually play 3 different games at once.
It's actually less work. So. Oh my god, an alert that I'll read? Thank you so much for the follow. Hyphenated Luca. Alright, Shapiro me up, baby. Is this a bit? Is this a meme?
No, he plays Minecraft.
He does love Minecraft.
I was gonna play Minecraft today also if you wanted to join.
Whoa. Hold up. We cheating on a speed run?
I just wanted to start an SMP and start a server with a bunch of friends.
Oh shit, man! I gotta install it.
It takes like 2 minutes.
I'm always
I was surprised how fast it was.
Yeah, what? All 250 megabytes of Minecraft?
Yeah, it's like nothing. But also, I got confused and I was like, do I need the fucking Bedrock edition or the Java edition? What the fuck is the difference?
What was the answer?
There's 2 PC versions. You want the Java edition. That's the real one. Bedrock is like the Xbox. It's if you want to play crossplay with people who play on Xbox.
Oh boy.
Okay,
it might be installed. Let me check.
Yeah.
It is.
Here's another genius idea that I had. Why don't fucking Windows PCs come pre-installed with a free version of Minecraft?
Yeah,
like
it's
Solitaire,
remarkable.
or like fucking Minesweeper. It's like, are you really gonna is the $20 that people need to pay for Minecraft really that lucrative?
Like a GameCube emulator with a copy of Melee.
That too.
It's like,
I mean, then no one would ever buy a. Yeah, no one would ever buy a fucking Mac computer again. All these kids don't want to fucking. It's like, just fucking put it all over like Windows 10. Now comes with Minecraft free.
Sold. That's why I'm always
Easy
strapping my Switch to the front of my PC monitor.
Mm-hmm.
You can plug it in.
All right, are you ready for this?
I've never been more ready for anything in my life.
Okay, I hope you can hear it.
Yeah. Oh wait. The window got bigger. We're in theater mode now. Hold on. Don't ever change it.
But I have to undo it after the video's over.
No! Don't do it. Think of Jordan. Just think of Jordan this one time.
I will from now on.
Yeah.
I want to turn my AC on. It's fucking hot. It is. I'll say it.
Oh, nice for some. Hang on, I can get in audio for this, or would that... no, get in audio. Discord. Can I just add Jarvis directly to the call?
Are we adding Jarvis?
Is
he gonna watch Ben Shapiro play Minecraft with us?
Yes. Wait, do we need to do it in like a server room because it's more than... No, we can...
We should be able to just add him to the call. Yeah.
Sorry, my nephew usually helps me with computer stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is the iPad, right? Let me just download YouTube.
This is the download YouTube.
I'm just installing. Okay, I don't know what any of this is. I'm just looking at Google.
Okay. That's my favorite move that like boomer parents do, where they're just like, I just don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
And they just like, that's what my parents do. It's like, I don't know. I just figure it out.
Look, there's a limit of what my generation are willing to try.
Yeah, and it's like I
15 minutes.
Yeah, I was like, I just asked you to copy paste. Like,
no, I want to have won. I want to have bought the starter house of this. I've still got Seabat open. Ready to go.
They give me 2 donuts. They gave me 2 donuts. I ordered donuts from my local place called Donut Basket. And yesterday, I ordered yesterday too. But yesterday I ordered a raised chocolate donut and they gave me donut holes for free. Today I ordered 1 donut and donut holes and they gave me 2 donuts and a fuck ton of donut holes.
I think we found a subscriber. Found a sub. Wait, are you, because you are the, no, wait, how do we add my friend Jarvis? What in the world? Oh, wait, I added it. I found it. I'm smart.
I added it.
Ethan, shut up.
Dude, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, guess who?
Let me share my screen again.
Double the Jordan.
Double the Jordan?
Double the Jordan. I can see myself twice. Double the Jordan, half the fun.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Who's this guy? Who's this over here? Yeah, I can
Man
hear.
of the hour. Yes. Can't see you.
I'm sorry. I just saw that the Ben Shapiro Minecraft thing is so unbelievable to me that I need to be involved. I just need to see this.
I sent it to Nick when he was streaming one day, and he just lost his fucking mind.
Excuse me, what is...
Yes? Are you okay?
I'm transcending.
Okay.
Wait. I'm really... For whatever
Jordan,
reason...
you need a guy like Ninja has that teaches him about technology while he's streaming.
Bro, it is fucking Discord, my guy. I hate... Well, actually, no, everything's working fine. It's just, is there a more efficient way to have a screen share of a Discord call when the format and shape changes? Like, to only capture the screen... Yeah, I mean, it's like not a technological issue.
No. It is a product issue that I have complained to Discord to their face about, actually.
Good.
Hello, guys.
Which is the thing I like to do. That's kind of like why I'm in, so that I can go into these tech companies and complain to them and make them listen to me.
You're a Karen of sorts.
Yeah, I'm like a professional Karen.
I'd like to speak to your manager, Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, that is speaking truth to power.
Yeah, man. That's what they're scared of.
Also, Jarvis, we can't see you. I don't know if you planned on turning your camera.
I know. I didn't want to turn on. Well, because my thought process was, oh, if I just did audio, maybe it wouldn't mess up like the overlay that you guys already had.
Fair.
Trust me, audio is fine with me.
Yeah,
I've seen. I haven't been asleep since we recorded the pod, mate, and I am frankly done looking at you.
I was gonna say, to me that was a different day because it was.
That was dude. Honestly, that was like a completely different day for me.
That was a different day. Just like, time really flies, in that it was like 24 hours ago.
That was a downright different day of the week for me.
Because like time zones are one thing, but like I did do the math, and 24 hours it's still the same amount of time that has passed.
How do I? Hey, how do I do anything again? Remind me.
Hang on. What are you trying to do?
I don't know.
I'm adding. I'm just adding Jarvis's profile picture so they know he's here.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
This fucking commitment to high quality.
Me and Nick did this drunk this drinking game show on YouTube last year, and the video came out finally.
Oh my god!
And it is so well edited. I was like so impressed.
Well, it's been in post for a year.
Yeah, no. I think something happened to the audio. I don't really understand what happened. We don't have problem technology ever because I have a computer science degree.
Right.
Yeah. So I can't really relate. Jordan's pog facing. I don't know why he's doing that.
I changed nothing, and I lost Ethan.
What?
Oh no!
I'm going to kill myself in Minecraft.
No, on Ben Shapiro's server.
This is the worst thing for me to get locked on as well. No. Nigga, fuck this. You're gone. I just don't have a friend. My friend Ethan just doesn't fucking exist. How about that?
He's gone.
I'm going to become the Joker.
What? This is my camera's just
I'm gonna become the Joker,
screen.
but he likes chaos even more. He's like, he fucking loves chaos.
Wait.
Imagine if the Joker was like, guys, I know I liked chaos. I'm absolutely mental for chaos.
I'm cuckoo for chaos puffs.
Cuckoo for chaos. I'm cuckoo for chaos for its own sake. All right, I've got.
See, this is exactly what I was thinking about would happen when I joined, and so I do want to apologize.
It's not your fault, brother.
My fault.
This is every employee we know at Discord, specifically them, and we should text them.
Yeah, we should.
All right, hey, I'm back. This is Ben's fault, actually.
We're back.
Oh yeah.
This is all Ben's machinations. I have to put it on full screen again. Jordan, are you ready for that? I don't have to. I won't move anything. We'll just watch it like this.
You bastard.
It's fine.
Go ahead.
No, I don't
Fire
want to
away,
do
you
this to
son of a bitch.
This is
look good.
No. Hey, when you're in hell, why not burn? Am I right? Hey, baby. The fires are rolling. Just cover me in gas.
This is hell. It's someone keeps resizing the window, and Jordan has to crop it in OBS. Yeah.
I cannot
Sorry, man.
believe what you've done.
I do it for you. But...
I can't believe you've done this.
You know, I actually
fuck.
have. Oh no! Oh, okay. I was like, the stream was lagging. I was nervous for a second.
I'm lagging.
There should be a better way of doing this. I have in my head, like, if you had the concept of virtual displays, and you could like go full screen on something but have a window of it.
Yes.
Then you could like play around with them as like objects, and it would make this type of thing so much easier. It's like what window capture wants to be, but window capture is like really bad.
I mean, it would be if window capture, if you, Ethan, via Discord, were sharing a window rather than this like interpretation of your window, which is also your screen.
Yeah.
So it's like I would like to see YouTube. That's what I would like from you, actually.
Right. But if you do a window share on Discord, it doesn't share the audio.
Oh yeah, and I actually have specifically complained to them. I told them that they should do what Zoom does, because the way, like, the reason is, I wonder if it's because they want to be cross-platform, and Mac. I guess Mac and Windows have different issues with that.
Yeah.
But what Zoom does is it creates a virtual audio device that's like the Zoom audio device, and then all the audio funnels through Zoom, so you can just set that to your output, and then the problem is solved. And Discord just like ignores that sharing audio on a window is something you would even want, but they seem to be aware of the complaint when I brought it up.
Yeah. It's like, I think about our jobs in general, and just like, it feels like we're like everything we do, even in terms of like video editing, is like unnatural and just like not what computers are meant for.
Everything's clunky. Yeah.
It absolutely.
You need a supercomputer to edit video like without process.
4K and shit.
You ever like moved into a new apartment and realized like you just don't have scissors, and you're just like, okay, I guess I'll do it with my teeth. I've got to build this IKEA furniture, but I don't have an Allen key, so I'll just get two screwdrivers, like a fucking Cockney pickpocket, and I'll unlock this furniture. Or like, I'm gonna open all like duct tape with my DVDs.
I guess I'll use I don't have a flathead, so I guess I'll use this butter knife that I honestly wanted to use to spread butter on my toast.
Would be awesome, but I guess I'll
destroy it.
I'll put it on my hot plate till it melts into a more accommodating shape, like a blacksmith. Let me just set up my forge.
Fortunately, I do have a hammer and a hot plate, so I can reform the steel.
I brought my anvil.
I brought all my comically oversized cartoon devices, like a grand piano, my anvil.
Luckily, I was gonna say, luckily this box named Acme is the rest of my.
Today's video is sponsored by Acme. A monthly box that brings you some bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
Acme box, some dynamite.
There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to turn that into a marketable joke, because I think that concept is so funny. Acme as a subscription box.
This month, I was able to paint a big wall to look like a tunnel.
Ooh, tannerite.
My friend was chasing me until I put a black circle on the ground and he fell into it.
And it comes with several pre-written signs that say "uh-oh."
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that's good shit.
Okay.
It's like invisible. It's like invisible platforms so that you can walk off a cliff.
Yeah, that fall down a few seconds after.
Yeah.
Okay, are we ready to watch Ben Shapiro play Minecraft?
Not at all, but yes.
I was gonna say, what kind of question is that?
Insane question.
But it's also 17 minutes, so think about that.
What? What did you say?
It's almost an 18-minute video.
I don't know if it's because it's overexposed or this like horrible glare filter is on it. I assumed this was like a dank meme. It's 17 minutes long.
Oh no, it's 17 minutes and it's on his official channel. This is real.
Okay, wait. So can we genuinely talk about why he is brighter than the white sign?
It's because I think this is like this is what happens in this episode moment. Like,
and so he's
normal.
a ghost?
He dies in Minecraft.
Yeah.
I do feel like he's haunting me.
This is a crime to color grading. Like,
Yeah,
what is
true.
going on here?
They just like someone just went like to the lens and like blurred it, like done it.
Well, this is the classic is like,
looks like someone took.
White supremacy is not sustainable because there will always be an outgroup. So he has gone ahead and invested in the future. Be like, I'll just be mayonnaise. I'm invulnerable.
It looks like we're watching a flashback in an already old movie.
Yeah.
Oh, about someone who died.
Yeah. He hasn't lived here
Rest
for
in
40
peace.
years.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
He
get
hasn't
fucking
spread
started.
bigoted agitprop for 100
Yeah, he's a
years.
Harry Potter ghost. He's like
Kind of just hang out.
nearly feckless Ben.
Fully racist Ben.
Fully racist Ben.
All right, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is a terrible place. What's Joe Biden doing over there? I hate this game so much.
What?
Alright, folks, so today.
Fuck yeah, dude. This
What's Joe
rules.
Biden
What's
doing
Joe
over
Biden
there?
doing over
God,
there?
you know what? I don't mean to be vulgar, but if it had cut from that to a like prank invasion style dubstep intro, where it was like Shapiro plays, and again, I don't want to be extreme, I would have come. It would have been the best moment of my entire
one
life.
Of those, it's got one of those like 3D renders of text where it like moves the camera around and then like Ben Shapiro plays like drops onto the floor and it like weighs really heavy, like the blocks are real, but
Audio
it's like
jungle.
PS1. Yeah, it's like shitty PS1 CGI.
Yeah.
Like it makes like a color splash on the ground. where
I'll
it's
be right
landing.
back.
You see all the like
keep going. I gotta get
aliasing.
something. I'll be right back.
You see all the like pixeling and aliasing on it, and then it's just like Ben Shapiro presents an audio jungle production.
Yeah.
Enter title here.
Thank you, Nicole, for adding the Jarvis command. Okay.
Hey, apparently, I am playing Minecraft. Now, I don't normally play video games because.
What's happening, dude?
Dude, he's an alien.
Dude,
today I am playing
Ethan,
Minecraft. Yeah.
My instinct, I'm wanting to like reach out and like touch you and like make sure everything's real. I want you to like like shake it out of you like a demon. I want to excise this moment.
This is like an infection of our brains.
Chat, you can see this, right? I'm not, you know,
this isn't a dream.
What is in between a dream and a nightmare?
Also, thank you, Just Anal Paka in Space, for the follow.
It's just that?
Just that.
Oh, thank goodness.
As I'm a grown-ass man with 3 children and a job, but apparently we can monetize this stuff. So, Meme Lord Brian, the producer who tortures me with the woke TikToks, he's going to be helping to guide me through this. This video is sponsored by Ring.
You know his producer, Meme Lord Brian's like a 4chan user for sure.
Oh, dude, former QB Farms.
Oh, absolutely.
Rip and piss, bozo.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fucking pack watch.
Pack watch, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, imagine being the intern responsible for building that in creative mode.
You know you're not getting, like, you have to actively like hate people who want you to unionize and to be working for Ben Shapiro.
It's just Booby Bennett. That's where she went.
She had a kid and then she was like, well, I have to work for somebody.
Time to intern Daily Wire Plus.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Wait, Show Jarvis the big title.
Oh yeah, check this out.
Oh, what? That actually happened?
We were just discussing who was like the intern that was forced to work in creative mode for 17 hours.
Yeah, while fucking Ben Shapiro is constantly talking about how unions are bad.
Yeah, well, he's sending them an email to re-sign their W-2.
What's very odd is that I bet Ben Shapiro. Well, so Darman has recently put Minecraft in a bunch of his videos, or in a couple of his videos, and he uses like a pretty old version of Minecraft, and I'm like, how do you even do that? It's like the default is the newest version.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
There's a thing, I don't know about the new launcher, but I remember back in when I was playing more regularly in like 2020, you used to be able to go back to like any version in the launcher. So you could play like, and that's what I did because I didn't understand new Minecraft, so I went back to like the fucking like
there was like an
1.5.
archive launcher, right? But like in what universe?
But I'm like, what did the intern do to like who set up their Minecraft?
What about it's well actually you know what it probably was, Travis? He was probably doing a speed run. And he had to recreate like certain bugs to verify that his time.
That's
his
true.
timeline was correct,
That makes sense. Yeah.
It was a tomato in a speed run.
Yeah, exactly. It makes sense. He consulted with Dream.
I don't mean to be a fuzzy bitch. What's going on with those few coal blocks?
Yeah,
You
that's
see
like
that?
a little fucked up.
That is bothering me. It looks like they've got a disease.
It looks
Does it
like they
mean
built
something?
it. Yeah, no, I don't know why those coal blocks are there.
Unless wait, yeah, what?
Unless it's like automatically, like algorithmically generated.
Do it
like
again.
the stone. Yeah.
Do it. You're
I'm
in creative mode. Do it again.
I know.
I'm so confused. Yeah. Is it supposed to be like, oh, imagine this was auto-generated Minecraft block, but there's no other block and it's just
Yeah, there's no iron. There's no
and stone. Yeah.
What if Notch
Weird.
made this? Because he doesn't hate Shapiro, I'm sure. They have like some crossover in their interests.
Yeah, it's more in common than he does with me.
More love than
also
hate.
Sponsored by Ring, guys.
That's
that
right,
Doorbell app that steals your data and sells the footage it records.
Yeah. Do you think people would buy a surveillance like doorbell or a camera doorbell if it had really good influencer marketing, but it also uploaded all the videos to YouTube? People are like,
yeah.
Hey, you guys realize these videos are all going up to YouTube? It's like, I don't know, man. It just makes me feel safe. And I'm like, no, but we can see.
Who gets the revenue? You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can see when you come and go publicly.
Yeah, well, Lele Pons told me to buy it, so.
Maybe it's not so bad.
It automatically uploads them to like World Star.
Here we go. We're going to hit single player.
I hate this angle, by the way.
Dude,
This
it's
is the
so
most-
weird.
This angle of it's like been like on a computer angle that they use for the show. I don't know why it upsets me so much, but it upsets me a lot.
It looks like he's on like the star deck.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like he's in the captain's chair of the Enterprise. Like,
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
screen.
Like signal, hail,
We're entering,
hail frequency.
light speed. We're entering light speed here on
The
the new world.
Yeah, Picard has like the most decorum and patience in the world, but as soon as Ben starts talking, he's like, "Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Oh my god!"
Oh, can I
Shoots
complain
him
about
with a
something
phaser.
else?
Yes.
Put the Mac Mini somewhere else.
Yeah,
Why
that's
is
hey,
it on the table?
I'd go so far as to say that's what it's for. Is that it can go?
It's the whole concept of, imagine that's a full tower computer that Ben is just staring past to look at the giant fucking screen.
The RGB is just reflecting on his forehead as he's.
Put it anywhere else. It's not a MacBook. You don't have to have it on the fucking desktop with you.
That's awesome. He's the best. By the way, 38 seconds. Most of it was a preview, and there's like 20 L's. Obvious L's.
I know. It's one after the other.
It's like they could have easily done picture in picture and it would look so much more natural. But instead they've got this angle that literally no one but this like fucking Star Trek uses.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
A
is
Star
so
Trek or
weird.
like a third-person shooter.
Yeah.
But it's also like so ominous. He's got like the red lighting on the
Yeah.
side. Like it makes him look like a villain.
Oh,
okay.
dude,
Now
don't even
okay,
get
hold
me
on.
started
yeah,
on this
don't even Get us
stuff.
started. Yeah, let's not.
Dude, this
Okay,
kind of
Dark
behavior. This is kind of he's manipulating. This is like fucking Admiral Hux, fucking Force Awakens. Have you seen that?
Literally, I was like, don't say that, Ethan, because that's literally the thing that he said about Joe Biden's speech. So you don't want to play
true.
his game. You don't
He's
want to
the
play the
fucking
optics
best,
game.
dude.
You're right. You're right.
Except there aren't any other colors.
I'm scared of red. It's true.
Can I give one compliment to Ben? One quick compliment. His entire ideology in the thing he says. The one thing I will throw out to my special boy Ben. The makeup department, at the very least, has wonderful glare. His makeup absorbs light like a black hole. There is no reflection on him. He looks like a porcelain doll. It is the best.
I think the light goes into his face and causes him to glow as if he's radioactive.
he's bioluminescent.
Yeah, he's like an underwater jellyfish.
He's powering the set. Yeah, there's a bunch of like jack cables connected to his legs.
Most of his office is solar panels to capture the light reflected off of his face.
Awesome. What should we call the new world? Shapiro Stan. Create new world. I feel like God during the first 6 days, except with incredibly crappy pixelation. By the power of Ra. Okay. We are in.
Like it's so sad to see them try really hard to make it like a regular, like make him seem like a normal person when he's like, I feel like God during the first 6 days.
It's like if you were doing commentary and we reference like pop culture and stuff, and all he can reference is like the 5 things conservatives talk about.
Yeah.
Bible. It's like, this is the Bible, the Constitution, like, you know. Like,
it'd be like if we were making a video, if we were like, if we were watching that stuff about Ninja that you and me were watching earlier, Jarvis, and then at one point I was just like, this is just like Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
This is fucking classic Leon.
This reminds me of John 3:16.
This is really a Book of Genesis moment.
Yeah, I'm popping off.
Speaking of, but with the horrible pixelated graphics.
Pixelated. Got him, Ben.
It's like, an aesthetic, Ben.
Finally,
it's so obvious.
Somebody takes a swig at fucking Minecraft.
It's a take that is older than Minecraft itself.
Yeah, it's like beta.
It's like a 13-year-old take.
It's so funny.
This amazing new world. Not as good as God, guys. Just okay. This pixelation is like very reminiscent
don't
of when
cancel me. I'm not as good as God.
Not as good as God. I don't know, mate. That was fast. Got 6 full days for God, and then I'm sleepy. Oh, I better take a day off.
Imagine having so little sense of humor that you have to qualify that you don't put yourself on the same pedestal as God.
Yeah, to be clear, I'm afraid of getting emails.
I just want to clarify.
It's because if he whiffs up, he'll wake up to Dennis Prager shaking him by the collar.
Yeah, true.
Actually did play like Quake. So nothing has changed apparently in pixelation between 1996 and 2022.
Like, how do you say that with the fucking it does not look the same. It just doesn't look the same.
It's such a bad take for so many reasons. One, it's an aesthetic. 2, Minecraft is actually a technical achievement. What it can do. Like Minecraft, that type of sandbox game couldn't exist because of like how difficult it was to solve some of these like, you know, true creative sandbox like problems.
And not to be a fucking pedant, but that's why they're voxels and not pixels.
Exactly.
Like, that's literally the point, is that you couldn't have done that.
Exactly. No, that's the thing. And it's like, it's an aesthetic choice given the actual like underlying complexity of what it is. And so obviously he doesn't know that, but like it's like, you know how you like don't, it's like he's assuming that he knows better than there's no benefit of the doubt given. Like if I walk into a doctor's office and like they have like they make me wait, you know, and I'm like, oh man, I feel like this is pretty inefficient. Like maybe they it's like, okay, they've probably thought of that. You know, they probably think about how long their people are waiting and shit.
What do you think? And also,
improve it.
How many times have you been to the doctor and it's run long? A lot. And funnily enough, every single other person going to the doctor is also a human being with organs. There's many like complications and like the thing is with Shapiro and like all reactionaries in general is the only take you can have is criticism. It's the only take because what else? It's the one that's cathartic. It's the reason that you get obsessed with aesthetics. It's the reason that you get obsessed with terminology and grammar and semantics. It's an opportunity, and it's just Twitter people as well. But it's an opportunity to point to everyone and go like, you know when you're in high school and the only funny thing is like being edgy or mean. It's just and you have to fight that urge, but also we can all indulge from time to time. It's the exact same instinct where the first thing you do is launch Minecraft and your instinct goes like, fucking stupid, idiot, stupid game. It's lame and I'm cool, postmodern Marxist.
And I think that some people would think like, oh, you know, funny for you to say because you make commentary videos where you shit on stuff. And it's like, I think the difference is like good faith.
Yeah,
right. Because it's just like he's coming into it with, you know, like I'm open to being wrong about
thrilled
things, you know what I mean?
Great.
Yeah, but this is just so, it's just such a weird angle to approach one of the most successful and beloved things. Someone in chat said he's doing the thing where people pretend they have no clue about any sort of video game content because they're above it and it's silly and childish.
Yes, exactly.
And I agree with that.
It's like, I'm watching my first Marvel movie because I'm like a grown-up or whatever. And it's like, oh, the biggest franchise on the planet?
Yeah.
How do you think kids go and see these movies? Parents don't take them.
And it's also like, I don't know. He's like, nothing has changed between Quake 1 and then Minecraft. It's like, so you have some understanding of video games, but you're like purposefully suspending that for the purposes of being annoying right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's as arbitrary as the fact that it's on a screen.
Right.
Like, look, I'm just looking at it in 2D. So what? It'd be like a dicking around on like a piece, like just drawing with crayons and then pointing to like Blender and being like, it's that. Yeah. It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
It's exactly the same thing.
Right.
That's
it's like looking at pixel art that someone made today and going, why would you choose to make that when we now have 3D? And it's like, okay.
Yeah, it's like, that's so primitive.
Why don't you have just like perfect fidelity realism watercolors? Why are you like going all abstract? What are you doing?
Yeah. Why are you using paint when computers can perfectly recreate every color on the
spectrum? It doesn't look shit like me. You fucked my nose up, made it move.
That's a great point because like I think it also goes back to like how like people who are extremely fascist like Ben approach art, and it has to be like photorealistic as much as possible, and any deviation from realism is like bordering on degeneracy.
Well, value has to be linear, or else how do you win?
Yeah, it does feel like there is a thread here that's like a lack of imagination. You know what I mean?
Lack of interest in art, honestly.
The humor that he makes, the observation that he makes, there's nothing like it's so straight ahead. It feels on rails. There's no creativity to be had in anything he's saying. It just feels like he's a robot. No, and I don't even mean that in the like that could be used in a derogatory term. But he sounds like an automaton that is following a flow chart to like how he reacts to every situation.
I mean, that's why I thought this was going to be a meme. I assumed it's such a cynical product to put out. Like, hey, what do the hip kids connect to? Minecraft? Well, I mean, I guess I can get involved with it and try and empathize on what appeals to them. No, I'll go in and just shit all over it. I'll just go, there's nothing to entertain myself with. I've entered a new friend group. I want everybody to like me straight away. So I'll just be a big piece of shit. I'll just be really rude.
I don't think Jarvis was here for it, but in the beginning of the video, he was like, I don't play video games because I'm a grown-ass man with 3 kids, but apparently we can monetize this crap. And it's okay. It's just like fully cynical.
If you're coming in with that angle, then don't do this.
Sure. Also, have you seen YouTube at all? Are you familiar with the content, the most monetizable content on the platform?
Apparently we can. That's like Ninja being on Steve Harvey and him going, I play video games for a living. And Steve Harvey going, oh, what? Oh, well.
No way.
I just know you play a lot of video games.
He does his that little look he does when he's like, the Steve Harvey soy face.
Yeah, his like steam is coming out of his ears. He just doesn't understand.
He just goes like slack-jawed.
Slack-jawed, and he the cards he's holding, he like lowers to his side and then looks at a family of 4 in the audience.
Gotta love Steve.
Good bloke.
Gotta love Steve.
And going down some steps, and okay, what do I see? I see steps. I see trees. I see flowers of some sort. I see more steps. It's a ziggurat. That'll be a human sacrifice.
By the way, he sounds like your therapist has asked you to like imagine your happy place, and he's like closing his eyes and going, "I see trees. I see,
I see steps."
I'd like you to picture your previous life. Where are you? What are you doing? And the answer's always like, well, I was a prince. I picture steps and sacrificial table. I'm dying. Help!
Well, he literally fucking. Yeah, he's like, it's a ziggurat. There'll be a human sacrifice up there. It's like, well, are you really another Bible reference? Not even 2 minutes in. And
Yeah,
he's
relax, buddy.
His whole identity.
I don't believe you care that much about the Bible. That's the thing.
Right?
It's just like
I don't care about
it's
anything
like
that
how
much.
I don't know. I know pastors who don't like reference the Bible as much as Ben Shapiro.
Mate,
Yeah,
I just
it's like-
the video that I recorded earlier was me watching a Jubilee. Which two hidden pastors amongst two hidden non-pastors amongst the good people, and they literally did not mention the Bible at all. The entire rhetoric was just, well, how do you signify? How do you perform pasta? How do you play the game that you might as well? It could have just been goth. It's just whatever. How do you play this
an identity?
theme? This is a vibe. How do you perform a vibe check? And then in this case, is like, hey Ben, man, like we get it. No, I know you're into it.
We see the yarmulke.
It's all good, dude. I trust you. You're allowed to do other stuff.
Yeah,
Well, and,
that's
like-
it. You're allowed to do other stuff. Just like you're allowed to earnestly experience something. You don't have to come into it with like such like sort of premeditated cynicism.
Yeah, it feels just as cynical as the reason he's playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
It's
But
like,
what
I need
is-
to put up this
What
air.
is Ben's commentary without the cynicism? You know, it's just the bit where he was saying there's lots of stairs. It's that
There's
for 17
trees and
minutes.
flowers. Yeah.
You know what? I guess we are talking about the guy who like didn't understand WAP or whatever, and so I guess like
But he's
this
good
is
in
kind
bed.
of in character. This is kind of the same thing.
Yeah, the same level of like lack of self-awareness.
Sort of being obtuse on purpose.
Yeah.
So your first objective is to get wood to make tools with. To get wood, you're gonna have to walk up to one of those trees and you're gonna hold down left click to start punching it.
I'm gonna punch a tree down. This game is not realistic. I cannot punch a tree.
Fuck my life.
Wow.
I'm going to become the Joker.
Karate master.
I am.
It's so good.
But okay, wait. What other? Because now we've established the first Minecraft. Everybody's first Minecraft joke. I'm punching the tree for wood, and then the tree didn't fall down. There we go. First two covered. What's left? What are the generic, unexposed Minecraft jokes that are left?
But also worth noting that he didn't just like make the joke that everybody makes about this. He also said that's not realistic, as if that
Got
wasn't
me, Ben.
obvious.
You fucking got me.
Yeah, and also it's a video game.
Yeah.
It's a
Not
video game
just
and everything's
screaming
blocks.
into a quarry. No! He got me.
I'm also like so suspicious of his like producer that put him up to this because like I'm 99% sure he's just like a 4chan poll like Nazi.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I mean, ironically, Ben Shapiro's employee still, but Ben has no problem associating with anti-Semites. But like, because like this just gives off the same vibe as when he was on Meme Review with PewDiePie, and it's just so like, yeah, this was years ago.
That's what Shapiro was?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was back in 2018.
He saw that PUBG video. He was like, my man. Hell yeah.
Literally.
Fuck yeah,
But
dude.
no, it was like in 2018. It was like one of the reasons I stopped watching PewDiePie or whatever. But it was
Weren't
his
bothered by the
audience kept
bridge.
asking for him.
Weren't bothered by that clip, were you?
I think it happened after that.
Oh, God.
I don't remember.
I remember you texting me and saying, well, it was a heated moment.
Yeah, it was a heated gamer moment.
You texted me
It was
and
a-
Jarvis, and you said, I think he was just kidding around. You're being reactionary.
Without you guys bringing it up at all. I just like no context.
You're being just like Biden. You're like, what?
You're being just like
What are you
Joe
talking
Biden, former vice president.
Former vice president?
Yeah,
He's
it was
alive.
2018. Never heard of him.
Still kicking?
But yeah, it's just like because PewDiePie's audience was like, you gotta have Ben Shapiro on. He's so funny and awesome. And then he did, and it's just like that same energy for me in a lot of ways.
Meme review. Oh,
You know,
no, dude.
you know what's kind of funny? If Ben wasn't a political figure, I think he would be a beloved, memeable man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because he's such a weirdo.
He's like report of the week, but evil.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a great. Yeah, like literally, someone put Chemical X on Report of the Week.
Yeah. Yeah. Report of the Week made the Ghost Rider deal.
Yeah.
And every evening his car turns into a car with flame wheels, and he has to go around yelling at people that dyed their hair.
Yeah.
You can hit the E key on your keyboard.
Okay.
That opens up your crafting.
Oh, E, guys.
You've typed
E.
before, man.
Hold on. Hold on.
I don't know if you guys heard the E meme. It was very faint. But if you guys remember E, when it was a meme. Oh, guys.
Wait, play it again. Play it.
E?
Oh, okay.
You remember this?
That's
Awesome,
that's Markiplier.
No, me
I don't
and
remember that.
no, me and Jarvis are actually pretty young. So yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
you don't remember that?
This is kind of. We probably weren't born yet. I think.
No, fuck. Wait, no, Jarvis. I remember. You sent this to me. I remember you sending this to me, and me sending it to you as well.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We both sent it back and forth, and we were like, the E meme. We both get this, and
And I
we'll
was
remember
like,
it forever.
thank you so much. This is my first phone. I just got it. I was just. Let me take my
Your
pacifier
first phone was an
out.
iPhone 11. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sleepy from being a baby.
Yeah.
Ethan's
I
old.
was watching Coco Melon.
Yeah, I was watching Coco Melon, and then I believe I said to you, Ethan's old and shitty.
Also, Goo Goo Gaga.
The E meme is from like still like 7 years ago.
Okay.
It's like such
Oh,
an
you were a
old
baby.
meme. Yeah, I was a baby.
Wait,
and
how old were you 7 years ago?
You
can. HR is not going to help you.
15.
Oh, that's fucked. We started Sad Boys like 6 years ago.
You started South Boys in 2017. Yeah, 5 years.
Yeah, I was 17 or 18.
Fuck you.
Keyboard.
Okay.
That opens up your crafting menu.
Wow. I don't look so good here, guys. So I'm going to take my oak log. The last time that I held like a block of wood, I was standing outside of Home Depot.
What if they made his avatar black? He just logged in because he'd have to say something. You know what I mean?
Right.
He would just be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, that's." He'd be like sweating. Okay, that's Freddy doesn't quite look like me.
Someone donated. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ben Shapiro looks like a ferret who broke into the witch's hut, found a become human potion,
come here.
and is now desperately trying to blend in as a Koch brothers. Yeah, he also tries to like own up to the Home Depot wood moment.
In this?
Yeah, he's doing it right. He's referencing it.
Take my oak log. Last time that I held like a block of wood, I was standing outside of Home Depot. That turned into a meme too, so I have a feeling this will be a thing.
He doesn't get why.
No, he doesn't understand why people like the Home Depot meme.
I guess people just love wood. No, okay. Dude.
He's like, that turned into a meme too. It's like, no, dude, people just don't like you.
Yeah.
They're making fun of you.
Or he's like laughing along, like, "Ha, carpentry." Right, guys? Yeah, no, me too as well.
And carry it over to those 4 squares up there. And click in. And then you're gonna want to click those 4 oak planks. Click and drag.
Also, what the fuck is this music?
I don't know, dude.
This is fucking like Monster House music.
It's also so boring.
It's so
very boring.
Weird. It's like weirdly boring. Like I learned to play Minecraft on stream also. You know what I mean? Like
right.
And I just.
Did you punch a tree and say like that's not realistic?
Well, it's not.
Well, yeah. Sorry,
It's
Ethan,
not
did you
realistic.
think it was realistic?
No, I didn't think that.
Okay, good then. Despite the fact that you were 2 years old when the game came out.
When did Minecraft beta happen? 2010?
40 years ago.
Yeah, 2010.
Yeah, I was 9 or 10 years old.
And I was in college. I was a freshman in college. I remember being in calculus lecture and like looking out on the like sea of laptops and everybody was like playing Minecraft.
That's crazy.
I was teaching the lecture. I was the Doogie Howser of Georgia Tech.
So that each one of those planks fills all 4 of those squares. And now you can make a crafting table.
This is riveting. I could spend fully seconds doing this. Remain interested. I'm gonna put it right.
Well, that's what it should take.
Like he
Ben.
hasn't.
Yeah. That's not the fun part of the game.
That's not the game.
Yeah, he hasn't even started playing, and he's like, "This is boring."
He's turning on the game. He's like randomizing the seed. He's like, okay.
I don't get it.
This is a bunch of numbers.
Binge at the start screen going, really? This is what you guys all excited about?
That's basically what he's doing. He just made a crafting table.
It looks like I can start a new game here.
And that start screen in Last of Us, where it's like the beautifully detailed spores floating through the air, and he's like, "Is this gardening? I'm playing a gardening game." Oh, a window.
And then
I have a window at home.
There's a guy off screen going, "Okay, so you're gonna want to hover your cursor over the start game button."
Oh, wow, riveting.
Okay, so I'm going to be starting the game. Riveting gameplay here. This reminds me of Quake.
So you're going to be a very cynical man that lost his daughter from Texas, and you're going to kind of create a surrogate daughter in Ellie. And he's like, "Oh, very cool. Okay, so I don't have a daughter. I have kids. So
yeah, kids at home. I would have played this.
Let me get this straight. The princess is in another castle, and I'm trying to protect her.
This is what they want. This is what they want.
This is the feature left response vote.
Yeah, this is pretty unrealistic.
This is what they want. This is what they're asking for.
I'm not there. You know, it has to be a great spot, like the best spot.
I shouldn't continue bouncing if I step on a mushroom.
It's not realistic.
Okay, I'm able to pick up the large turtle man, and yet I am so small. That makes no sense. I'm swinging him around. Okay.
Flowers. The scenic
you would think about these pipes are kind of big for normally pipes are not built for plumbers to go inside of. They're built for water or something else to be transported.
Plumbing purpose to these. Okay, then. Oh, and I'm climbing up the pipe. Okay. This is what they want.
That's typically not how gravity works.
And this is what Biden wants.
He said, "So long, gay Bowser." This is the kind of indoctrination I'm tired of seeing.
It is.
Now you have a 3x3 square instead of a 2x2 square.
Wow. That's... Holy shit. Wow.
Like, he doesn't know what that means.
I mean, I guess anything's boring if you codify it in like mechanics, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, so I just put my dick in the vagina. It's like, oh yeah, well, sure, yeah. I mean, if you describe it in the most banal way possible,
it's like it's like if he was creating a character in Elden Ring and he like changed hairstyles, and it's like now you have long hair, and he's like, oh, cool.
Holy shit.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So I wasn't able to get a haircut in real life.
Yeah, it looks like the barber shop was open during COVID during this time.
I had short hair as my samurai character, and now it's long. I was able to get a haircut to make it longer.
He's like, does it grow over time? Like something that never happens in a fucking game.
Like exclusively in Red Dead. Like once ever.
I don't understand. I don't understand you people. Can I punch this part of the wood?
Yep, anything that looks like wood you can punch. Actually, anything you can punch, but the wood's the important part right now.
Can I punch the people who make me do this video?
Like, how is he bored?
So someone made him do it. So, so he's basically self-fulfilling prophecy here. He's like, oh, I don't want to do this. I'm going to make this bad content.
You know what's a really good parallel for this, actually? In a way that, like, it's not necessarily my kind of content, but it at least comes from a place of good faith and optimism and fun, is Conan's gaming stuff.
Oh yeah,
where he is coming in and admittedly is the uninformed party. He's not.
Yeah, he's like a boomer.
Shapiro is trying to present himself as the straight man, and the embarrassing, funny thing is gaming. And like, oh, the joke will be that I'm a normal guy and I'm seeing a game, whereas Conan, like, he can't interface with the game right, and like he's getting tips from the developer, but the developer's like the straight man because they know the mechanics so well. That's a fun joke that requires you to kind of acquiesce a little bit of control and brand, whereas Shapiro just has to be like, you're anything I'm not immediately good at or comfortable with actually is bad.
Wow,
actually, this
you're
is
so
bad.
right. That's indicative of his politics too.
It's the same shit.
Conan does like jokes. And also they are rooted in like they're. You know, it's like he's yes-anding on the stuff. He's not just immediately going, well, this is bad, this is wrong, this isn't real. Because that's like all Ben's flowchart is for humor.
And then like the separate stems are like Bible reference or like Joe Biden reference.
Sure, yeah. If
exactly.
unfunny, say it again.
Exactly.
If
Yeah, it's so
unfunny,
weird.
pronouns are helicopter.
Like reference anything else, but he's like he can't reference anything pop culture because liberal media made all the pop culture.
Sure.
Right, and he also
You know what I mean?
like has an obligation to not engage with it politically, and probably doesn't because it hurts his head too hard. I mean,
Is
did you
Thor
guys see
the
Lord of
large
the
one
Rings is
or the
woke
one
now?
with the shield?
Lord of the Rings is woke now, guys. You just didn't. You didn't
I
see
saw
that?
that, yes. And
watched
Tolkien,
the-
when he said that they were dark, like tan of skin and stuff like that, what he was
That's
talking
not real.
about was like fucking hitting the beach, baby. Fucking
Yeah,
getting a couple
like
rays.
an Italian, like a
yeah, swarthy. He
Yeah,
meant like
Aragorn
rich.
spends all of his time outside and is
Sure.
described as dark of skin, but that means he's white, actually.
Yeah, it's not like, the hobbits that are real indoor folk.
Oh,
Never
yeah.
spending any
Great
time in the
point.
sun.
Someone made a great point in chat that Conan. We're talking about Conan O'Brien. Someone
Yeah.
was not sure.
Not
who
the
Conan
barbarian.
We were talking about.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
or the Conan Gray, the singer. Conan's jokes focus. They said this is Brave Wild Sarah said Conan's jokes focus more on Conan being the butt of the joke as well. A large element of his identity as a performer is poking fun at himself and being out of touch, uncoordinated, and aware. And that's a great point.
That's
Because
his
he is
success. That is like the formula.
Yeah, and he's like, I know it's silly that I don't get the game. You know what I mean? Rather than the game is silly for me not getting it immediately. You know what I mean?
I'm way out of date with it, but I was really into Conan's pod at one point. And I'm not especially with like comedians on a lot podcast kind of guy. I burned myself out on the early Pete Holmes era or whatever. And I just kind of started to find them exhausting and bit sacrosanct. Treating themselves with like way too much fucking reverence. Just like, yeah, you're right. Actually, that would cure every disease if I got up and did a bit about Tinder. That would be epic. But I checked out Conan's podcast, and there's so many fun bits where like if Zoom is fucking up, he is the butt of. I'm the old man that can't get Zoom, and there's a lot of fun bits of like he has this very storied history in basically every subgenre of comedy, right? Like he was a successful stand-up, a successful improv star, a successful writer, up to and including The Simpsons, and then just the most consistent and successful late-night host outside of Letterman, who he was mentored by. He has like a really good track record,
right?
And he has zero like pride about it. It's presented with like, well, I've done my funny comedy, and look how pale and Irish I am. There's fun and humble gets thrown around too much, but self-aware maybe is a more generous way of putting it.
Totally.
And with Shapiro, arguably for his
presents
fucking
as grounded as well.
Exactly, yeah, he's a human
Like
being.
it feels like he lives in the same world that we all live in.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ben Shapiro lives in a world where he's playing Minecraft and references the Bible twice before he even starts playing the game.
I assume he falls asleep in that chair.
And I will say
And then
that
go in the
like,
next day and sponge bath him.
I will say that the producers are at fault here too, because like it's almost like they're leaving him out there to flounder, and he's not enjoying himself or wants to be there at all. So there's no way to make the content engaging. I guess we are only 3 minutes in, so maybe he does kind of.
It's gonna pop at
put
4.
his thinking cap on at some point.
Well, and also like I think he has like kind of an identity crisis with what his like persona is on the internet, like because people love when he's like completely unself-aware, like WAP or the Home Depot wood thing, like that's when people are making fun of him and posting him the most. So I think he sees himself as this like, I'm like the hard-ass cynical fundamentalist guy that people like, and no one actually likes that.
They like the funny events that I'm revealing myself as just kind of a I was never a bully. Plenty bully, don't get me wrong. I got my licks. But I was when I got tall enough for people to leave me alone. When I was brown and tall, people my exclusively white school interestingly just kind of stopped having a problem with me. I would like be tangential, like I would have friends that would bully, and I'd be like, why who is this? Why do you hate this kid? I don't understand. And a lot of the time it was just exclusively, oh, well, that's it's what I do. It's my fucking character. I'm performing to my character because it got a laugh in 3rd grade. And I've been playing off the expectation that 1 in 20 of my insulting, mean jokes will land as long as I do them loud enough and frequently enough. And Shapiro doesn't have a live audience. He just gets figures. He gets numbies. He gets things perform, and the things that perform best are when he's like, if Joe Biden did No Nut November, then I would vote for it. Okay, of course you're going to, when you play Minecraft, be equally as cynical and deranged.
Yeah, exactly. Love him.
God, what if he gets really good at it?
Dude, that'd be awesome. He starts speedrunning.
Fucking awesome.
Let's invite him to our SMP.
Cool. Now let's go over back to your crafting table. That is not...
I don't know what just happened. Back to this magical crafting table.
Get planks.
Okay.
Let's right-click 2 of those inside the crafting square, one on top of the other. The middle square and the square underneath it, let's put a stick in each one of those. I'm sorry.
You should be. This is...
Take the planks and put one of those in each of the...
You don't need this! We don't need this! I get
just
it!
Make a T shape. You could describe it.
He can also
much
click
more
the fucking
efficiently.
recipe book. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I want to see him do shit.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to...
The button designed
just
for
use
him.
the recipe book. You don't have to memorize the fucking recipes for everything.
No. It's great.
Come on, man. I just want to
That is your pickaxe. That is the most important tool in the whole game because that lets you mine rock.
How do sticks and blocks of wood-
Benjamin! Benjamin, you son of a gun!
That's not realistic.
How does that help
realistic.
you?
Take a drink every time he calls something in this video game unrealistic.
Brother,
Yeah.
oh my lord. I truly will. I've got my mom's red wine, as in I'm a mother.
Nice.
I'm a soccer mom now.
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan, shut
easy
up.
to process
I've got to have my special juice.
I'm
So
gonna.
now
I'm switching to the speakers on my thing. So let me know if there's an echo.
Okay, we'll do.
Keep playing.
yeah,
I just
yeah,
got to
just give me-
I got to go to the little creator room or whatever we called it.
Okay.
There you go.
Your next objective is the sun is going down, monsters will soon be coming.
What do we think he's gonna say about that?
Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's the speakers.
The echo's going crazy.
Okay, so there's an echo. So I will not do that then. 1 sec.
Oh my god. I'm on the screen twice. Why did Jordan do this?
Another L for Discord. Zoom has echo cancellation.
Oh, see, Discord has all kinds of weird audio shit, but I feel like it only hinders the experience.
yeah. Hopefully the
can't.
echo's gone now. There shouldn't be any reason for it to exist.
Yeah, I don't hear it now.
Okay.
But yeah, I can't wait for Ben to be like, the monsters are realistic. That doesn't happen in real life. It's like, yes, Ben, we know. We all exist.
Zombies famously don't exist.
So you're going to want to make a shelter.
How do I jump?
Spacebar.
Thank you.
He played Quake. What?
Yeah,
Like-
just guess.
He literally.
Guess, dude.
Also, I love that they put the Mario jump sound to indicate that he's jumping.
For his audience of who? Like, I don't understand, like, what the...
Yeah, who is this for?
Who does that communicate to? Who is that? Like, that's the thing I've always wondered about Ben Shapiro. Like, his whole aesthetic, it's unclear because his fans seem to be, like memey 4chan edgelords and then, old conservative people.
Mm-hmm.
And the splitting the difference between those two dramatically different audiences just creates a Frankenstein's monster of cringe. I don't know.
Yeah. No, you're right. Oh.
Speaking of Frankenstein's monster, I do kind of expect him to see a zombie and go, "This reminds me of Mary Shelley's monster."
That would be amazing.
Like, because he would be the one to like reference the book, right?
Yeah. Oh, and then somebody's like, "Yeah, it is a little like Frankenstein," and then he just looks straight into the camera. I think you'll find You're talking about the
public
doctor, of
domain.
course. You don't mean
it's a
the
good thing that's
monster.
in the public domain because otherwise, this would someone would be being sued.
I'm just kidding, but I'm ready to be litigious.
I did go to Harvard Law.
How great would it be if, like partway through this, he just starts just a shockingly encyclopedic understanding of like Gears of War. It's just like, oh, okay. So there are some games you really, really, really like. This reminds me of when the Cogs first invaded.
Jordan, are you gonna turn your camera back on, or are you gonna leave it on?
Oh shit! Sorry, I put my regular.
Oh no,
camera
you're good. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you. I'm scared for the gifty sub. Appreciate
No worries,
it.
mate. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was.
That was you, or
I'm like just trying to help, but whatever. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Yeah. Hello.
Jennifer Shrimpfo. Okay.
Now you have stone, which you can use to make better items. But the sun is almost down, so I think your bigger objective might be to seek shelter.
This world sucks.
Like why?
Ran out of resources. Ran out of joke resources. Even cynicism wise. It's like this is bad actually.
I just don't understand how you can have this attitude about anything.
They gave him shaders. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I noticed that. All the shadows are really like the water shaders too. There's like realistic water.
It's because they were trying to get him to not make a joke about pixels being.
Yeah, they really pulled out all the stops, and he was like, "Sorry, I see blocks, and blocks are not realistic.
Just this
blocks don't exist in the real world."
This guru he has with him, just like searching through Nexus mods, just like we have to do something that's gonna make the lamest fucking jokes. We have to.
Every time I see a Lego set, I piss myself.
I'm afraid. Too many options. What am I supposed? Yeah, Ben playing with Legos as a kid, like just like these aren't the. I'm playing around with the random blocks. These come from specific sets, and those sets are supposed to build specific vehicles from Star Wars. I think you'll find that this is too much intuition.
Yeah, Mommy, these Legos are upsetting me. Could you please take me to Home Depot? I would like to buy a plank.
I'd like to buy one plank.
Piece of poplar.
Poplar wood, so that I could build something real.
God, he's the best.
One plank.
The more I think, he's just the best. That's so much funnier than anything any of us will ever do. Is going to Home Depot and buying a plank with the express mission of having a plank.
And supporting Home Depot.
Yeah, just supporting Home Depot at like.
Could have bought a drill.
Something that isn't.
I could use the same energy of people like. It has the same energy of people like burning their Nikes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hey,
like, fuck you, Kaepernick.
But like one piece of wood is nothing. Like you can't. It's worse than garbage.
Maybe to you, one piece of wood is nothing.
Maybe to you.
To me, one piece of wood is everything.
Limitless possibilities.
Foolish liberal. I will start a fire and then use that fire
That's
to
the thing
burn my television that I was watching. I was watching Colin Kaepernick.
That's the thing about the left is that they can't use their imagination to figure out what to build with a plank of poplar wood, in fact.
And with the dirt. Alright, you know what? This is, believe it or not, actually getting a little boring. So why don't we get rid of that block and go venture out into the world a little bit?
I feel like it's gonna go poorly. I've been told there are monsters out here, so.
Yeah, but now you have a weapon, so you can make
just hit them, or
short
kind of
weapon.
practice.
Give him a sword at least, man.
Heavens above, fella.
We can also find
Or a spade, even if he's out and about. Something other than a pickaxe.
He's also not gonna understand the like cooldown on the attack at all. Like, he's gonna get fucked because of it, and then he's gonna be like, that doesn't make any sense.
It's gonna be like old school Minecraft. He's gonna be
I was
swinging.
gonna say because it looks like he's playing Java. So if he was playing the other one, then he could probably just like click and hold or whatever.
Yeah. Also, he's saying that he needs to eat, but I have not seen that bar go down. I have not seen a single turkey like disappear.
Yeah, I don't see any enemies either. I think this is peaceful mode. This is bullshit.
I was gonna say, I bet there's his producer has got a console open and he keeps like resetting his hunger.
Yeah.
So that he doesn't have to teach him about it.
Cooked chicken activate.
Yeah.
because you do have a hunger bar, and that will run out eventually.
Can I like get a job or something? Is there commerce in this?
Fuck me.
Can I just pull myself up by my bootstraps, please? Can I participate in the marketplace?
I would like to enter the marketplace of ideas.
I would like to
no
invest.
Hopefully, there's no social programs to help the lesser fortunate.
Yeah. If I were to hunt down my own food, would I have to distribute it equally to to unhoused members of the Minecraft community?
That would be Ben Shapiro would be the kind of person to be like, being homeless is not that hard. In Minecraft, you can build a shelter.
Yeah, why don't homeless people just walk into a corner and put one big block in front of them for the night?
That's actually why he bought the plank. He was giving it to
just lay in front of him.
Is that the worst? I feel horrible saying that, but Ben Shapiro is hating homeless people is the butt of the joke, not the homeless.
I did a whole fucking thing earlier today about because I watched an old video about like why Ben left California, and I was losing my fucking mind.
Oh my god, was it just like, oh, there's too many homeless people?
There's too many homeless, too much crime. The police need more money in LA, and I'm like, I kept pointing at the 2.3 or whatever $1 billion LAPD budget, and I'm like, Ben cannot get any more of what he wants right now. Like, there's just no more money to give to the police. It's maxed out. This is what he wants.
Ultimately,
and the consequences, like he's living with it. This is his utopia.
The curse that Ben lives with is that he sucks.
Yeah,
like it's that straight. It's like he okay, well, no, like he would suck in any environment, any era. The problem is that your material conditions can only do so much. You can be affluent and safe, retain all your personhood, but you can also be shit. And that's actually, that's the American dream, is the ability to have all the resources you require to sustain yourself and just be a dickhead for 35 years, which I'm shooting for. That's the game so far. It is so, the fact that he is physically like fleeing an environment that just hated him with the impression that, well, California hates me.
It's not my fault.
It must be California. And then just arrives somewhere else. The room still stinks of shit. And he's like, who has got poop on their boots?
He went to Nashville first.
Yeah, that's right.
He went to Nashville first and then very quietly moved to Florida after that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Because he talked about being more from Florida than AOC is because she, like, visited her mother that lives there.
Yeah. He was, like, from Puerto Rico.
Hey, man, he's one of yours now, Travis. Pride. Go Gators.
Yeah, my man. He's actually my dad.
Whoa.
And it was great. It was great, too, because he was like, I want to raise my kids somewhere safe. And I'm like, so you took them to Florida for them to go to school in. Yes. Okay.
Oh, is Florida still number 50 in education? Because it was when I was in school there.
I think it's Kentucky now, but it's definitely not much higher. Let's see.
Arizona is really high now.
Cool. 26. Oh, no, that's Florida State University.
So that's Florida State University.
No, higher education.
State. You should probably search like state education ranks or something like that.
Yeah.
Because Florida State is just the name of the college. So that
state
phrase
gamer
is gonna...
score.
Right. Best states for education.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Number 3.
Oh, it says higher education and pre-K. Why?
Interesting.
Why do they have higher education and pre-K? What about between
the two stages?
Those two things?
Yeah. What about the one that's the longest?
That's so bizarre. Okay. Well.
I'm so confused.
Interesting.
Mississippi is 50.
That can't be easy.
Oh, well, yeah. There we go.
27.
Okay, so Florida's working their way up.
Performance.
Where's Gloucestershire?
Their way up.
Overall.
Where's Southwest England? The 51st state.
Man. I can't find it. Where's California? 15? 34.
That's what we love to see. It's just an incredibly affluent state, just redistributing the wealth.
First one 2? Oh no, it's 15 overall. I see. Anyway.
Wait, where was Arizona?
Oh yeah. Overall, 38.
Okay. Oh.
Comparative advantage?
There is commerce.
Can I swim or do I just die if I stay down here?
So those bubbles that you can see are your air meter.
Ben, the UI is designed for kids. Literally, it's a bubble Because kids are able to associate bubbles with air, Benjamin.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally,
Keep jumping.
people play this on
Okay,
an iPad and get it.
At the airport. Like
basically like Super Mario. Boop, 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 boop. You know, it's the wrong music. If you're in the water in Mario.
if we do like
He's a
there's
fucking gamer,
like
dude. I knew
20 years in between the two songs that he referenced, but okay.
Wait, no, you don't remember the original Mario theme? It's like that shitty MIDI version of My Heart Will Go On.
Because I don't think that anyone would have recognized the song from what he did.
Not unless they put it over like they did.
Old Ryan is really funny.
Not unless it was like his own family who was like, oh yeah, Ben always did kind of not know how the song went.
Also, yeah, someone pointed out in chat. So he played like Mario 64.
Not that, yeah, that's okay.
Oh, I thought he was talking about because there's swimming levels in the original Super Mario.
Yeah, 64
right,
is the.
Yeah, he was like, when you're underwater, and then he started doing the Drier Docks song.
Oh.
At least that's what the editor put on. He could have been doing something else.
I mean, to be fair, his impression was way off. It could have been anything. He could have been like, hey, now, you're always like,
Point, there are villagers that you can trade with.
Am I a colonialist, or am I in favor of trade, or am I just like a full-scale murder all the villagers and like most of human history?
Completely what you make of it.
What's going on?
But also, Christopher Columbus was good, actually.
wait, almost based.
Almost.
Fraction based, my guy.
You don't have to jump.
Can I keep jumping? I was enjoying that. Like, do I get points for exercise? Do you become like in better shape?
Jumping actually drains your hunger faster.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's not so that's bad.
Look to your left a little bit. You see that green thing?
Yeah.
That is a creeper. They will blow you up if they get too close.
What's Joe Biden doing over there?
Classic.
Oh, I see. That's awesome.
It only took him like 45 seconds to come up with that quip.
That's sick, yeah.
Just like staring at it.
I could hear the
completely
gears turning.
silently.
I could hear the
Yeah.
pistons pounding
They will
into
blow
each
you
other
up
as
if
the
they get
steam came out of
What's
his
Joe
ears.
Biden doing over there?
Yes!
Yeah. He's thinking so hard about it.
Why is he sniffing that other small creeper's hair?
Why don't you go over and say hello?
I feel like you're just playing with me now. I feel like you don't have my best interests at heart.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah,
Back up, back up,
die,
back up.
die. Oh. Well, that went badly.
I know it's probably their acoustic setup, but does the guy that's like guiding him, does it sound like ADR?
Yeah, it's because it's like the microphone is like so close and it's so like it's like he's in a sound booth.
It sounds like one of those, what is it, like 54 questions or whatever, where they do the clearly scripted interviews with like Zac Efron.
Yeah,
It's like,
the GQ like.
So what do you get up to in the morning? And he's already started reacting before the questions finished and stuff.
Yeah. I just have an oatmeal about it. Thanks, Zac Efron.
Thanks, man. That's
Nothing
awesome.
is permanent in Minecraft. We can walk back and find your stuff.
I can see the obsession. Well, I don't feel very safe from these zombies and creepers, but here's the thing. You can feel safe.
Oh, here's the ring.
Ben. Ben, you bastard.
Wow, the most replayed is the end of his ad.
What's that about? Is it especially good?
That's how you. I mean, I guess so.
Bro, it's because that's where the
Slash
coupon
Ben
code
should-
is. People are checking it.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's the link.
Shapiro. Again, that's ring.com/Ben Shapiro to get started with Ring Alarm Pro and make your life better, not worse, by playing Minecraft. It was a lonely existence in Minecraft world.
There's a spider. You might want to start running.
Can I hit it, or?
You can hit it, but it will hit you more.
Oh, no, yeah, okay, I'm gonna run away. Into this thing,
Double tap W and then hold it down.
Where is W? Okay.
Double tap W?
The keyboard stuff.
Does that make you run?
If you double tap and hold it, yeah, same as.
Oh, okay. I've
shift
only
in my
ever
defaults,
shift.
yeah.
I've only ever done shift.
I think it was only double tap like when they introduced sprint, and then they were like, "Oh wait, human beings use shift if they've ever played a game before."
yeah.
Well, doesn't shift make you crouch?
Or maybe I'm thinking of a different button. Control. I don't know. There's a button that you
shift. Oh wait, no, because shift used to be slow walk. Yeah, and like safe walk to the edge and stuff. I just can't not shift with. I can't not run with shift. And I can't not crouch with C. My B.
Mm-hmm. C. Interesting.
Shift is crouch. There's a. I'm not making this up. Control. Sorry, yeah, control.
Yeah, at least it's the defaults. Also, I love like Ben. You are online for a living and can't find the fucking W.
I can't type. To be fair, I have never seen a music keyboard before ever.
That's
kind of makes sense that a guy who takes so many L's would be able to find the W.
Let's fucking go, dude. Shit. Play the pack watch meme. Rest in peace.
Smoking on that Ben pack.
Run. This is a terrible world. If I was the creator of this world, why did I make it so crappy? Why do
like he thinks he's the creator of this world by the fact that he pressed the new game.
Yeah, dude, like God did in 6 days.
True.
6
That's
rendering
happening to
days.
good people. Why?
The idea is you can mold the world to your liking.
I can't though, because if I'd molded it to my liking, I would have made these terrible creatures. Was it to give me free will? Because I
that's
thought
why
that...
he did a flood.
There are cows over there, Ben. You want to go?
Where's their cow? Oh, but there's a spider right next to me. I gotta get the hell out of here.
Is there a baby zombie? Oh, zombies. Zombies are everywhere.
Oh god, this is a terrible place. I don't like any of this. Ugh. Okay.
You want to whack some pigs?
Yeah, I can't eat that. That's not good.
It's not kosher.
I can't help but feel, honestly, like survival games are by definition, especially as they've become like the dominant default indie game, especially that and roguelikes.
Yeah.
Survival games, or I guess battlegrounds games, kind of, because they're scarcity and resource based. They cannot help but be a reflection of like the constant risk of losing your personhood and the constant risk of being killed by circumstance and the scarcity and disenfranchisement of the modern world. I can't help but feel like playing enough Minecraft or like Raft or like Rust would gradually educate Ben. Because the things he keeps saying things like, this world is terrible. Oh, that thing's attacking me now. Oh, I don't have a place to stay. He's like complaining because he doesn't have a house. And yet, Ethan, no matter how hard he tries, he's unable to just get a house. You'd think Ben could just pull his bootstraps up, but
you'd think
he doesn't have the circumstances and education to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I really think he just doesn't want to have a house. I think he'd rather live like this.
Well, his opinion is that the game is bad, which is lazy, obviously. Don't criticize the game, Ben.
I was like supposed to eat a pig while I'm being chased by a spider. What is this idiotic world? It's basically the story of Charlotte's Web happening here.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Actually.
It's almost the exact opposite of Charlotte's Web.
Yeah, you guys remember that part in Charlotte's Web where the spider started killing like a random guy, and then he started trying to murder the pig. And
I would struggle to think of an example that's less like Charlotte's Web. Remember when Babe? Remember in Babe Pig in the City, where the pig doesn't go to the city, and he gets eaten instead.
Like a sheep. Okay, I'm gonna punch a sheep. Why not?
They don't like being punched, believe it or not.
I don't care. Yeah.
It's fun with himself.
See if you can get one of those. You can get meat from those.
Okay. Can I tip it? Oh. Wait, he's running away. He's fast.
Yo, Ethan. You're not from. I don't really understand. Can I say what your hometown is? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, Modesto, right?
Yeah.
Is Modesto rural at all?
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a commuter city from San Francisco, but it's surrounded by farmland.
Okay, so cows.
Yeah, lots of cows.
Okay, big cow man, cowboy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cow zone. Same over here. Did you ever go cow tipping?
No, because the cows here are all factory farm.
Oh,
cows. So they're all like locked into.
They would get tipped into a fence and then get back up again.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
In order to eat, their head has to be pinched by metal bars.
Yeah, of course, because otherwise they'll drive away. They'll build and ride a car.
Yeah, otherwise it won't be as efficient.
A gallop. Yeah, the I mean, it's equally miserable that it's just a consistent murder. But there is a much more kind of classical agricultural system where I'm from, because I'm from ye olde England. And it was, I hadn't been back obviously for years until relatively recently, seeing the farmland and that. And I remembered these really vivid memories of it being like completely okay to, if you're out and about, because the default place to go if you're under 18 but can still buy booze is to go to just a field. You just bring vodka to a field, drink. And it somehow was completely, like, not even a dilemma that you could push a cow over. Just a thing we did. Like, you can tickle pigs on the side. You ever done that and they fall over?
No, I've never done that.
Awesome. Tickle it, like, but on one side, both left side, the little, like, armpit on each side, and then just slowly tilt. And a cow could not give a shit. They will gladly fall over. Anyway, completely unrelated break. I just wanted to make sure people knew I was a bumpkin.
Yeah, no, I love my farm animals. I was in FFA for a time.
What's that?
Future Farmers of America.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, it's a program that my high school and junior college did. So I worked with my fair share of horses and
you know,
pigs.
shoveling and...
No, because I was in...
hay in the mouth?
I was in the RVT program. So
Stop
I was
giving
in
me acronyms,
veterinary.
Tommy.
Sorry, registered vet tech.
Okay.
So I was trying to become a veterinary technician, and I was thinking about going to vet school, but I didn't do that. But yeah, I did when I worked with horses, I was just learning how to like behave around them and do horse grooming. And then pigs, we were learning where all the funny pig veins are.
Yeah.
Like they have big veins in their ears, so if you need blood from a pig, you can poke their ears.
Oh, that's never come up.
Yeah.
Not yet.
You just never needed some pig blood.
Let me check my G-Cal. Oh. Oh no.
Come back here. He's very good at climbing, this cow. I'm in hot pursuit of this hamburger.
My guy, kill it.
Bill Gates is very angry at me.
I know. Bill Gates is very angry at me right now. Because he's about to eat a cow.
Oh, I thought because he was on a computer. Because it was on PC. I didn't get that at all.
No, I think because he said like a year and a half ago, like this came out like this week.
Yeah.
But a year and a half ago or something, Bill Gates was like, "Hey, if we reduced our beef consumption, then it would help curb the effects of climate change." And conservatives took that to mean Bill Gates wants to feed you fake meat personally by hand.
I don't believe Bill Gates is a vegan, right?
No.
Okay, so cool. There's just no foundation for it at all.
He was literally just saying like the dairy industry is bad for the environment, which is true.
Hey, if you hit a kid with a car, that doesn't help them. Like, okay, so I'm not allowed to drive anywhere?
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, Ben.
You're just trying to replace all my cars with bikes.
Yes, cow murder.
Fuck me, Ben. Kill the cow.
I know, he's so bad.
This is crazy.
He's so fucking... And like, why is this producer not like, you can make a sword? Like, he's just letting him hit him with a piece of dirt.
I can't believe it.
It's a different cow.
Okay, if I... How many times do I have to hit these f***ing cows before they die? I understand, are they that, like, nimble and... Look at this. This cow's, like, insane. He's like a ninja.
Ooh.
Chicken.
He's like a what?
He's like, what?
He's like a,
I want
He wants to be, huh?
that, actually. Yo, Jarvis, did you catch it that we are now, if you include Sad Boys, 4 recording sessions deep of me showing chat that.
I saw.
In a row.
I heard you mention it. Yeah.
God damn, I love that video.
I played it this morning too to start the stream off. So.
Chicken.
How is he this bad? There's a crosshair on the screen that shows you where you're gonna hit, and he misses twice.
Chicken. Chicken.
It's like he's trying to fuck up on purpose.
Okay, this is raw speculation, but does the man spend a lot of time on a computer, like typing?
I'm starting to think no, because he doesn't know where the keys are, which
why
I've known since like
would
middle
he?
school.
I guess. I mean, if he's spending every day, I mean, he's not writing the scripts. He's improving everything aside from the notes.
Yeah.
Though somehow he's able to deliver those absolute banger jokes, even though they're improv. Can you believe it? And he's also like, I mean, he's posting, but that's just on his phone. So like, is there really any reason that he would literally ever use a mouse?
I guess not.
He might not have like even with a laptop. He genuinely might not have ever used a mouse before.
It would make sense.
Oh, maybe for his screenplays. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he did. Maybe he renounced the concept of writing.
Yeah.
When all of his scripts were rejected.
When Lib Media said, no, we don't want to publish What's Wrong Triggered, ? My Jason Bourne spin-off, where Jeremy Renner is allowed to date anybody regardless of the age of consent.
We don't want to make a movie about what if a school shooting happened and one of the kids at the school John McClaned their way to victory, which is a movie that they ended up actually making. Yeah, you don't know about that?
I'm familiar with his books.
Yeah, no,
but not his.
I think they're starting to make movies now, and Gina Carano's in like all of them because of course she is.
Oh my God, they found Piffles.
Fellas, I gotta head out. I gotta measure my apartment so I can buy carpets.
Oh yeah, dude, that's hell yeah. Good luck with that.
Or buy rugs, I should say.
Yeah, you know what, buddy? I'll see you at the housewarming. I'm gonna be there.
Hey.
I don't know how. I don't really see
We'll
how.
get you there, Jordan.
I'll be there, buddy. If you're doing
all right.
Well,
thanks for
hopping on,
having me.
Jordan.
Thanks for
Much
having
love
me.
to you. Thanks for coming along.
Absolutely appreciate
see ya.
it. Talk soon. Bye.
Oh, somebody's doing a cute Javi waving Twitch emote. Let's go.
I have to recrop you, but it shouldn't take.
Fuck me. Yeah, just try it, bitch.
No, you're getting
Go
cropped,
ahead,
man. You're getting fucking cropped.
Crop this. Redact this.
Oh,
that's what that is?
Yeah, Run, Hide, Fight.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought it looked weirdly like competent. Like,
Yeah,
doesn't
it
take
looks
a
like
lot,
decently shot, but the concept is like so insensitive and like bizarre. Let's watch this.
In between breath, take the shot.
You've done really good out there, kid. The size of that deer, we're gonna be eating venison all summer.
On a day's work.
I think we need to see somebody again.
And by we, you mean me?
No, I mean us. Hey, that look in your eye. Guys in my unit had that look.
Maybe there's a brochure you can hand me so I can go?
What is going on with the audio
this is
editing?
bizarre.
Listen to the way he gets cut off.
That look in your eye. Guys in my unit had that look.
Maybe there's a brochure you can...
They like just cut his audio track.
I mean, I can only hope that's a bad trailer edit and not a final cut edit.
I mean, I don't think they have the resources to send their footage to a trailer house, and I would imagine everything's edited by the same people.
And why would it be different? Like, what does he say in that scene that had to be trimmed down?
Yeah.
You can hand me so I can go?
Oh, hold on.
Compulsively watchable. Okay.
Yeah, I've received the same feedback. Just kind of, I guess I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'm compelled.
Over there? Is he doing something completely weird? Senior prank day. But we'll see all kinds of dumb stuff today. Swim captain will have Thai food delivered to class, and Becky Vaughn will set up her homemade slip and slide.
This is high school. Nothing that happens here matters.
This is high school that we're in right now. Did you know that? Why did Ben Shapiro's scripts get rejected? That's crazy.
That's wild. This is high school for teaching and learning.
Yeah.
I'm going to the
one brings
cafeteria
guns
for
here.
food. I'm going to the eating room. Good night, B. John. Catch you later. Oh,
Okay,
catch you later, everybody that's going.
Also, like, yeah, every school shooting is like an organized terrorist threat, not like an individual antisocial person.
Are
but
you-
someone
are you-
who rans?
Are you familiar with his book?
Rams of. Is this a book?
No. So he has books, and one of them in particular basically just is like a perfect palette. I'll find it. Hang on.
I'm familiar with the Porn Generation book that Tara and I read on her podcast.
Fuck me. Yeah. Wow.
Where he says porn should be illegal because it's corrupting Western
That's
society.
from his little what's it called when it was from his precocious era where his whole cell was like I'm a young guy but I'm smart and I wear a little suit and I wear a red tie. I'm like, yes. Don't worry, your ideology is being carried forward. You aren't gonna die out. True Allegiance.
Oh, that sounds familiar. I feel like Jenny Nicholson might have done something on that.
Jenny Nicholson, she did Triggered or one of those. It was the one set in a school was the one that she did. I forget what the guy's name that wrote that one. True Allegiance is the one where Ben Shapiro keeps referring to he has like a Jack Reacher protagonist type, which is hilarious because Ben Shapiro is genetically the opposite of Jack Reacher.
Yes.
He's what Jack Reacher would throw as a projectile.
Yeah.
And the phrase he keeps using to describe the protagonist in True Allegiance is, I shit you not, multiple times, a bear of a man.
Oh, no.
The bear of a man.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's the best.
Fuck yeah.
We are in charge now, so please pull out whichever app you use to do live streaming video. Get them up and running and point it at me. Now!
Mixer.
Yeah, D-Live. Like, they all just get banned on Twitch, and then none of the fucking...
Yeah, like, fuck, man.
It just all gets shut down immediately. Like,
oh, I just got affiliate.
I know.
Oh.
I'm calling 911.
Get back to your homeroom and stay put until...
Jesus Christ. Imagine, like, Ben Shapiro made this. The guy that thinks that, like, guns shouldn't be banned.
Oh,
like, he's like, no,
great
this is
point.
good. This is good. This is fine as long as someone can stop them with a gun.
Well, hey, Ben, I couldn't agree more as long as the beats of this story are school shooters invade. And then all of this drama that you're seeing happens with no casualties. And then the good guy with a gun pops out of nowhere and immediately caps all of the villains with not even cosmetic damage to a single person in the school, or even like major expense financially. There we go. Couldn't agree more.
Well, like, that's the thing, right? Like, Uvalde, plenty of good guys with guns in that school for like 45 minutes. They just kind of hung out, looked at their phone,
Scared
got some
guys
hand
with guns.
sanitizer. And that wasn't even the first time that happened. There was an officer on site during Parkland. There was an officer on site during Sandy Hook. Like, there are good guys with guns at school shootings, but cops don't like shooting kids unless, you know.
Well, not all of them.
Not white kids.
No. Too fast.
And also, they don't like getting in front of a gun. No one does, but cops especially don't. They will avoid putting themselves in harm's way.
Especially when nobody's trying to shoot them.
Yeah, look at Uvalde.
It's
cops are pussies.
Completely viable to not get involved. Like there's some magic uniform gene that will get pressed into you that gets rid of like bystander bias.
Yeah.
No, more so because nobody's gonna come up to you as a cop and be like, "Hey, well, don't shoot me. I just want to tell you to. Okay, well, I guess just stay."
Yeah, what cops will do is stop the parents who actually want to help. And threaten to beat the shit and arrest them. So
yeah, for making them look bad.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck? What was that?
She shushed her phone.
Oh, I wish there was another way of doing that. She puts her finger to it.
Literally, she could have just turned the volume down.
Hey, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Really loud. There's a guy with a gun.
You should be ashamed.
Well, okay, then.
Breaking news out of Vernon Central High School.
Zoe.
No, she got out. It's good.
In between breath, take a shot.
Is it safe to say that this might be our guardian angel? Do you want more people to die?
That's the last thing I want.
It's literally Die Hard, but in a school.
Yeah, with
Ben Shapiro's writing.
I mean, you and me specifically, maybe not even in video, we've talked about this before, but like, conservatism is so deliberately structured around the idea of like retention. It's specifically to conserve. It's specifically designed to retain what is and what benefits those in positions of comfort and power.
Right.
Art generally as much as it can under, you know, this structure of the economy, benefits from contrast, right? Juxtaposition against what there is with what we find interesting, reacting, but not sometimes in a reactionary way, sometimes not, but reacting to forces in the real world. But the problem is they made this movie look good because core competency you can just pay for. You can spend money to get people that are competent enough at their job that will tell you how to shoot something. What they can't do is tell you how to write something. And what they can't do is tell you how to direct something.
Not if you're like an egomaniac like Ben and want to do it yourself to avenge your past failings.
But there's like the lack of self-awareness that a die-hard situation was only good because like domestic terror, I guess, can just happen. Like people can, even if they've only got knives, then I guess things can happen. But in the case of a school shooting, Ben, I've got a great idea. I can literally fix it. You might not, you can argue that there's, you know, the fix is too extreme or something, but to have this person running around with even one casualty is like, you've made the argument then.
Absolutely.
You've completely, decisively, unless of course, you know, I mean, she was working class, that woman that got shot in the kitchen. And she stood up and she shushed her phone. I'm glad she got shot. Like, there's just no... But his brain can't... those things don't cohere, you know? It's like, well, Die Hard epic cool. Gun pepper good. Gun pepper good. Good guy with gun. So works together, doesn't it? It'd just be like if you made an origin story for Darth Maul where he did like non-profit work. He's just like the nicest guy. He's like, this doesn't enforce the story, right?
Also, apparently someone in chat says Ben had nothing to do with the production of this movie. It's just a shitty movie, but Daily Wire acquired the rights to distribute it and had no hand in its production. I just think Ben thought it was really cool.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Obviously. And
shit, man. If the ideological goal is not guns are fine, then yeah, man, that could be an interesting movie as long as it's not trying to defend what caused it.
Yeah, I mean, but it is published by the Daily Wire, so also.
Do you think they're biased?
I don't know. Somebody also pointed out that they actually killed a real deer for the deer shooting scene. They just that was real. But you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that in movies.
Unless you're already gonna. Oops.
Too late. What are you gonna do? Bring it back?
Signed and released.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill one person in this room every 5 minutes. You don't show your face.
I mean, if we're talking about the incompetence of the police, then maybe this is a good movie.
Yeah.
And then Dad shows up to start killing people too.
Yeah. Too many students left.
Yeah, maybe he's the ringleader.
He's got like high penetration bullets that go through the entire school. Whoa, it's a strong locker, damn.
I know.
Great.
I don't know about that one.
That's a great point. Carbon fiber lockers.
Yeah.
Let's get that going. Problem solved.
Definitely no exposed area like on her leg.
That's so funny. You know, because you know what that is? It's like, we're in a school, so there's the vents in Die Hard because they're in a skyscraper. A school has backpack? Will backpack stop butt? No.
Lunch lady? No.
I mean, Bijan in my chat pointed out a good point, which is that the only other person of color that appeared in the trailer got shot in the face.
Oh my god.
Just immediately.
Isn't it ironic that after all your hard work, people aren't gonna remember you?
That's ironic. Dude, fuck, that's ironic.
No?
They're gonna remember me.
Wow.
Oh, that is ironic. After all, you know how... Isn't it ironic that after all of your hard work, people aren't going to remember you? Damn. That is ironic.
I'd love to say that to Ben Shapiro. Yeah.
Yeah, that feels like a Shapiro line.
Back to the real entertainment here. You know, we had our fun diversion, but we really need to see how this ends. Is Ben gonna get good at Minecraft?
It should take like one punch to kill a chicken. I don't understand. Like, people don't use pickaxes to kill chickens.
Ben, if you tried to punch a chicken, it would bite your fist off.
Yeah,
it would swallow you whole. It would be
small enough.
A very comfortably. You'd be plopped out in an egg, like Yoshi.
Yeah, I was just gonna say like Yoshi.
Bloop.
This is the most
blum.
unrealistic game. I may not be a farmer like Matt Walsh, but I know that it shouldn't take you like 5 punches to kill a chicken.
The ideal weapon is a sword, but that takes more wood.
There's not like a machine gun in this game.
Unfortunately, no.
This is like a pre-industrial garbage society. Come back here. Ah, there we go. I killed a chicken.
You're actually not hungry yet, so let's save.
So that was useless. Okay, great. I'm glad we engaged in that whole shenanigans.
Did you get Ben?
Doesn't have object permanence.
Yeah.
And, like, he's like a baby. Like, you're gonna get hungry later, so of course it wasn't.
Well, then what's
useless.
the point?
Yeah.
Well,
what the fuck?
Why did we need running water when I just had water? I just had a bath. Let's sell it. There's a fucking they should make him play Papers, please.
Oh my god.
just he's refusing literally everyone. He has like no ethical qualms about it. He's like, well, what? But well, Ben, wait, sorry, I'm gonna be the advisor guy.
Well, Ben, the thing is, they actually had the correct papers. You know, they should have been allowed to do it.
It's like, I don't I have Leah Michelle disease.
I don't agree with that ideologically. That's not realistic.
I don't believe I'm not near enough to my massive screen. That screen is 1-to-1. If you put Ben Shapiro on that screen, it's the same size as him. Literally could be his size.
That's awesome.
I think it would be really fun to try to find a village, but those are randomly generated, so you're just gonna have to keep walking around.
I just don't know where my stuff is. Can I drown myself?
That
You
is an
just
option.
did that.
If only. I know. Like
Object permanence.
Yeah. He's a baby.
Yo, I can punch a tree. Not realistic.
Yeah, and I love that, like, he punched a tree and then never did it again.
No.
Like, he's just like, no, I don't need to do
Remember
that.
how the guide guy was like, but you'll need more wood. Like, well,
I don't know how I even get that.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Able to hit a cow, get chased by a spider, build a pickaxe out of only wood, bury myself in a cave, and kind of jumpy swim. So, I can see why people are so obsessed with this game.
I'm having the time of my life.
Yuval Harari's ideal world right here in Minecraft.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, why not? I mean, you sound so enthusiastic about that.
They should make him play the new Call of Duty that's gonna come out that covers the Iraq War.
They should make him play that last Modern Warfare, where it's essentially just like war crimes but epic. The entire campaign is just like Captain Price. Just there's a guy with a suicide vest on. It's like, we have to do what we can. He's like, he's too much of a liability, and throws him into a fucking orphanage.
And then sets it on fire.
It sets it on fire next to the fireworks factory that fires all of them into a pediatrics ward. And he's like, that is what it is.
It had to be. We did what we had to do.
We had to defend ourselves against Stan. They've created a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Yeah, real country is Stan.
Yeah, normal nation of Borat Stan.
Oh man, I mean, it might be amazing. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with just all the way through.
Minecraft is a game that is what you make of it. There is limitless potential.
I feel pretty limited in the potential, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, because he has no creativity.
He has no creativity. He doesn't have the means, even.
He just doesn't give a shit.
He doesn't have the resources, the means, and the education to better himself. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Where's your bootstraps,
he's just
kid?
without those things. Yeah, come on.
Where's your diamond boots?
Oh, look, a mountain. Oh, happy day. Up on the hill, it looks like a square pumpkin.
Everything's square, Ben.
Well, it's hip to be square. I'm coming to get you, pumpkins.
Fuck me.
Yeah, you remember that song from 1982?
Wow, American Psycho, brother. Let's go. That's awesome. So much of his comedy is just free association.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play Minecraft, and he's like, "Hey, Steinblaft."
Right? The Bible?
Yeah. Christ book.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. What's he doing?
To be square.
Biden farts.
I think that video got deleted. I can only find it re-uploaded now.
You're fucking kidding me, really? Too hot. The Illuminati couldn't handle it.
It's true. It was too real.
Are you serious? Why?
I don't know. I could not find it when I looked it up the other day.
That's crazy.
I mean, I only ever saw it on Twitter. I don't know if they uploaded it somewhere else or something.
No, you're right, man. That's crazy. Why?
I don't know, man.
I mean, we know it's dog shit, but
I mean, it's a little too good, I think.
That is crazy.
I hate this game so much. I really hate it. It's really terrible. It's a terrible game. It's a terrible game.
Like he hasn't even started playing it.
It's because immediate gratification is their whole shit. I don't want to invest in stuff. Try things. Oh, okay. We still got him on Twitter. Still got Biden farts.
Okay, good. Thank God.
Thank
They might have just never uploaded it on YouTube. I don't know. It was hard to find.
It's crushing it too. 1.6 million views, 8,000 likes.
Awesome.
That is phenomenal.
That's a great fucking ratio.
I don't think we could get that if we tried. Like,
no, it would be like virtually
not
impossible.
even related to views. If we cashed in every friendship we had, put in all the work to make something that divisive is too charitable. Because there aren't enough people that like it.
I know. Just unfunny is really the best
what the
word.
hell? 8,000? He has plenty of unfunny fans. Why wouldn't they engage?
I know.
It's that unfunny.
Ben, I think you can go around.
No. This world will conform to my desires of it. Here I am at the top of the mountains. And what do I see? More shit I don't care about. That's exciting.
Oh, that is full of angry villagers who do not want to talk to you. They are not very friendly.
But I've been informed by Rousseau that all the natives will be welcoming and kind.
He literally went further than the joke I thought he was going to say.
Wow. Okay. Whew.
Okay. So Ben, what's your point?
Yeah, is that like they should be kind to you? Like what are you expecting from those people?
And they naturally aren't. I should, like by standard. That's what he said. Normally the savages, they don't want you there. So
no.
Don't leave. This one says don't go.
we've hit the fucking phase where Ben Shapiro's comedy is now just being racist.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks to their lack of civilization. How do people watch other people play this game? This is the most boring shit I've ever seen.
Okay, well now we're starting to align.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy.
Paint dry. It's my dinner with Andre.
There's challenges you can do. There's.
You're such a defender of the game. I feel like you own stock in it.
Like Ben can only see defending something if you have financial investment in it. But also like he's not trying. He's just not playing the game. He's literally just wandering around with making no goals.
This is the world's most popular game, and yes, all you're doing is jumping up a block up and down and holding a piece of dirt and trying to hit a cow.
I know, it's like you're playing Mario and then you run left exclusively and then you're like, this game sucks.
Excuse me? I'm not able to
this game is run left? Yeah, I don't have a gun. Come on.
Yeah, they have a machine gun.
I've been playing this game for over 10 years.
And so far, you've built 3 pickaxes and a house. In all that time, you You could have learned languages. You could have made something of yourself, and now here you are guiding me through playing it.
Yeah, how did
That's a
my
little
life go
disappointing.
so
Yeah,
wrong?
exactly. When you think about that for longer than about 2 seconds.
It's just been belittling his employees.
Yeah, that's
on
cool,
camera.
man.
Awesome.
That's fucking epic, brother. Nice.
Yeah, and you definitely don't want to unionize. You definitely don't.
Don't even worry about
This is cool. He's like your friend.
Don't even sorry, what was your interest? You're an idiot. You're a fool and you're an idiot, and I hate you. Anyway, no, come back. Where are you going? Sit
Yeah,
down.
we're best friends. We're like a family here.
Sign this.
As a Minecraft pro, inform me, what magical things have you done? What have you accomplished?
I've built giant temples. I've dug giant holes in the.
Sorry, if you've played this much Minecraft, like, then you work for Ben Shapiro, that recipe only leads one thing, like you're a Nazi. Like, I'm sorry.
That's just, it don't
You're just
add
an
up.
extremely online 4chan user.
That's
like,
just, yeah, because that much Minecraft means that there was no other passion in your life that was recreation for.
Yeah,
it was
and like, there's nothing wrong with inherently just playing this much Minecraft, but this in combination with the fact that you work for Ben Shapiro means that you have a very specific political leaning.
Yes.
Which means you are on the internet way too much.
Because who are you sharing these with?
Yeah. Yeah, with Reddit.
Yes.
And 4chan.
Actually, I had a bumper day of showing, especially because we still got plenty of Denims folk here right now. I had a bumper day of showing Denims folk that picture of Ricky Gervais where it says atheist on him, and then also I want to be ninja. It was a good combo.
Good.
I can't stop looking at that fucking picture. I'm gonna have to pull it up again.
Have you seen Ricky Gervais from like the 80s when he looked like little femboy?
When he looked like David Noe.
Yeah, like he was trying really hard to be fucking. Oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? David Bowie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was going
but
full.
Obviously.
I mean, he looks like Bowie before he put makeup on.
Yeah.
It's like, boy, oh boy, does every man of my parents' generation, where I'm from, want to be David Bowie. And boy, oh boy, do they have that exact photo. But there is this, like, I feel like if Ricky Gervais did the makeup to look like him now, it would look the same. Like, that photo looks so desperately like he wants to look like David Bowie. Like, almost like that surgery where you get your spine broken and your knees chopped off to gain 2 inches of height. He's like put 16 hours into makeup in order to look like he saw David Bowie. And it's like drawing it from memory. He's the best.
It's like that one person who's like trying to like make themselves Korean.
Oh my god, yeah.
But for David
Cloud
Bowie
Atlas.
with surgery.
The ocean.
Oh, is this asshole?
Whack him and back up. Okay, you live. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, beats the alternative.
That's privilege.
Look at the moon.
Yeah.
Has Minecraft Man ever made it there? Was the Minecraft moon landing real? Oh, I have a neck ache. This is a terrible game.
All right, Ben, we're gonna have
game's for you're old.
Yeah, what? Like, you just don't sit in that, like, that's your job. You don't sit in that position for that. You couldn't be playing for more than an hour. Like, why?
Oh, we don't know that. This could be hours.
It would be 6 hours.
Hole here. Take over for me. I have lots of snowballs, so that's exciting.
Oh yeah, this guy goes off.
We had the exact same instinct. I was wondering the entire time. I'm like, well, okay, which pundit does he look like? And it's like we reached into that like spinning bingo thing, and it's it came out as one with a little hat that said Tim Pool.
He does look like Tim Pool. You're so right. Got Tim Pool's hairline too.
Yeah, it's getting there. He hasn't accepted it yet, like Tim Pool has.
Yeah. I mean, eventually he'll put on the beanie and there will be no taking it off.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, this is it. It's not just me. All right.
Why do you eat the raw chicken?
Yeah,
surprisingly,
surprisingly.
not a thing in here.
No. There are people.
It is, though. If you eat raw chicken, you get the poison.
Dude, 10,000 hours in this game.
Guy
And
sucks
my
in
man's eating
Minecraft.
raw chicken. God damn.
I played this game with the objective of finishing it as fast as possible because, believe it or not, it does have a plot a little bit. You can actually go into a different dimension and kill a dragon, but I felt like that was probably a little advanced for day one, probably.
I can't even kill a cow, so I feel like that's probably accurate.
Notice he said day one as if there are many more.
Yeah,
to come.
exactly. There had best not be.
Well, you don't want
PewDiePie is not in my future here.
You don't want to make this a series.
There it is. That was the PewDiePie moment.
Was that from his video?
That's from the video. Here, I'll pull that shit up.
Get that shit up. I mean, I feel silly asking because the answer must be yes, but has Shapiro ever been on the H3 podcast?
No.
Really?
No.
That is remarkable.
Yeah, I think, I gotta put this on my stream playlist.
Hello.
Ben Shapiro reacts to the Rings of Power. Oh, and House of the Dragon too. You know he's gonna go racist on this.
You think? No.
No, dude, I watched a Paul and Morgan video yesterday on stream where fucking Paul was like, you know, I was fine with one interracial couple in Lord of the Rings, but then they showed you 2 and then 3, and I was like, where does it end?
What are you trying to
prove? And like
prove?
he was like and he was literally like, I'm not saying this in like a racist way, but it's like they're shoving it down our throats, and it's like, wow.
I'm not saying this in a racist way, but icky yucky. Icky yucky ew.
Very gross. Yeah, this is the PewDiePie video. 10 million views almost from 3 years ago. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? He's in it for like a second. He's not in the whole thing. Here it is.
It's just epic or not. Okay. Ben Shapiro, do we have time for bonus meme?
So PewDiePie asked me to review some memes. Memes are this thing where people put funny stuff on my phone.
Wow.
What
This
the
is
fuck?
2018.
When was this made?
Like, there's not an excuse.
What the hell?
This is not 1937.
Yeah.
Here is one of these memes. Let's take a look.
Jesus Christ, that was so fucking loud.
Fuck
Oh my
me,
god,
what the
I'm
hell?
sorry.
Ben, where are we at?
Fortnite.
2018 was fucked, dude.
It was
Something was
amazing.
in the fucking water in 2018. Like, it was not okay.
I don't know
It
what
was
had
a bad-
happened.
Like, fucking Ugandan Knuckles, that was the best we had, really?
Yeah.
Like, oh, fuck me, dude.
It's still up
That
there.
meme was actually taken from a tape of me at the Dallas airport by my producer, Jonathan Hay, and then I guess they inserted me in a Fortnite background.
Oh my god.
What's up?
What is wrong with him? They inserted me in, I guess, a Fortnite background? Like, we saw.
No, yeah,
we
I
were
watched the
there.
video. Yeah, what does he think the video is? It's like
Now,
the
if I
meme
play
review
Fortnite,
describe it
I
for
probably-
us.
Yeah, this is all audio, actually.
You know the reference better? I don't dance. I give this meme a 3.
Yeah, no shit, nigga. You kidding me that you don't dance?
Okay.
Big
so-
surprise. You're built like a marionette. If you dance, all the glass in your bones would bust out of the seams.
It's too bad we can't use the best word to describe why he can't dance.
I know,
He
right?
can't dance. But I am really like, I got a hankering
Dude,
for
I'm
some Ritz.
hungry. Boy, oh
Ritz.
boy. Yeah.
Buttery snacks.
Dude, my bones, man. Ooh, that's starting to crack.
Yeah.
Maybe because I've been streaming so long. I'm a real crack king kind of guy.
Yeah, this is a fucking 10 million views, dude. The little heart next to Ben Shapiro. This pisses me off so much, dude.
Says, share if you wish Ben Shapiro was real. I like this one a lot. This one's very good.
how cute
because,
he
in
is.
fact, I am a mythical creature, like a winged Pegasus.
Wait, go back.
Or
Like-
some sort
Go back. I like him. I
looks
like
like a
him.
of good. Because, in fact, I am a mythical creature, like a winged Pegasus, or
What a
some sort of griffin.
sweetie.
And I guess the idea is that I'm so fantastic.
Like,
that-
there's no excuse for this. Like, 2018, this is still years after Ben Shapiro wrote about how college turns your kids gay. And how, you know, this is still years after Ben tweeted, you know, Jews like to build, Arabs like to bomb.
Yeah.
Like, no excuse at all. It makes me so disappointed.
There's
Because I know, like, PewDiePie is smarter than this.
I know there's
Literally the first fucking link.
Is it go straight to Daily Wire or whatever?
It goes
Yeah,
to the
there you go.
fucking Daily Wire. It's sickening, dude.
You're not playing for Plus?
Attention.
No.
You're not signed up for Plus?
I'm not yet.
Shapiro was real. I like this one a lot. This one's very good because, in fact, I am a mythical creature, like a winged Pegasus or some sort of griffin. And I guess the idea is that I'm so fantastic that I'm not even real, but you wish I were real. This appeals to my ego. Excellent meme, excellent meme. Next meme, Ben Shapiro destroys my sandcastle that I spent all day making. Okay, this is epic. Excellent. I have to admit, I love all of the memes about how I destroy various people. Ben Shapiro chops up human body, delivers to ditch, leaves it bleeding for the police to find later, but is never found. I like those kind of memes. I think they're very good, and I like Ben Shapiro destroys my sandcastle that I spent all day making because I would do that. Why would you spend all day making a sandcastle? It's a complete waste of time.
Oh my
the waves are just gonna
Lord.
wash it away. Learn to live with the consequences of your actions. If you make a sandcastle, I will preemptively knock it down because what are you, some sort of child? Be an adult.
Yeah,
Grow up.
maybe.
Yeah, with PewDiePie's audience, yeah, they are
Are
children,
you kidding
actually.
me?
And
Yeah.
you know that.
Get
You
back to
fucker.
work.
Yeah, go to your job.
Meme is a picture of me next to a sign that says left lane must turn left, and I'm smiling. And then
This is so bad. This is the worst meme I've ever seen.
I can't believe it's still going, this. I just can't believe it's still
No,
happening.
this is
to
the
me.
rest of the video, dude. This is the rest. This is like a third of this
Dude, not
10
long
million
enough.
viewed video. The most replayed moment is when he fucking joins the video. Like, this is fucking disgusting. I don't care if you don't like Ben Shapiro. This was epic.
This is like the
2 years ago.
most destructive kind of propaganda.
Yes,
I'll
this
throw-
is what it's like to actually platform somebody.
Exactly, yeah. Because the strategy is working in exactly the way that it should, that what he's putting out is so benign that there's nothing to critique, aside from the idea. And the thing is about like intangible ideas is debate bros don't have to engage with it. They don't have to engage with sentiment or like principles. Like they can just fight you on again, aesthetics, specifics, semantics. That's their comfort zone. I had like a real I'm just gonna rant about it now because I never had an opportunity to rant about it in any other context. There was during Hassan's like trip to the UK, he kicked my ass.
You visited.
During Hassan's trip to the UK, he did. I only saw like a short or like a brief clip of something of him and Tommy in it.
Oh yeah.
And the whole joke of the bit is that Tommy in it and his cabal of small boys, of his fucking Peter Pan crew.
Yeah, his twink gang.
His little twink gang of thimble-sized lads.
They're all of age, right? You can't call them twinks if they're not like they're like 16.
They're all adults, dude.
I don't know who the fuck
This is
Tommy
what
in it is.
everybody
apart
I
from just,
grew
like,
up looks
knowing he
with.
exists. Oh, okay.
It was just me carrying them. They are like, because they're all made out of like plywood,
right?
And they're just sitting around being tiny sweeties. And the joke of the hangout was we're all stuffed into a TikTok frame, and the joke is, hey, Hassan's going to try talking about politics. We're going to ask him a question. And then we're all going to just like get distracted and snore and be whatever. And it's like, do you have epic, dude. Awesome. Do you have any idea what kind of like the impression of policy that you're imprinting on your audience right now? You're going like, yep, it is boring. You're
boring.
right. Don't think about it.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
They want to defund the NHS. Yawn. Like, you shouldn't care about that.
And it was substantial stuff too. It was like about austerity and like things that a big portion of his audience should give a shit about. It's like, oh, this again?
And like, whatever you think about Hassan, personally, of course, I'm in love with him. But
he kicked my ass.
He's really good at reaching audiences that don't typically engage in politics.
That's what was distracting about it. Is he's not being boring. He was being like quite kind of like he was using like clear analogies and like being sincere, even though he knew the bit was happening. And then like everybody was just like, boring, and he's not. He's like saying something kind of interesting. Like, hey, play the guitar, and then he just starts playing like Freebird, and they're like, okay, nice try.
Yeah.
Cool.
it's just so, I don't know. I hate political apathy because it comes from a lot of privilege. You have to be really fucking privileged to not give a shit about politics. And like I understand political apathy from the point of like exhaustion, right? Where it's like you're so marginalized that you just don't even want to think about it. Of course, that's different.
You've never been
But when you're a
rewarded for
fucking-
engaging with it. You've just been punished for trying.
Exactly. But when you're fucking Tommy in it and you're like a fucking Minecraft fucking streamer or whatever, it's like it just does it rubs me the wrong way.
Doesn't tickle my biscuits.
No.
I gotta fucking head, dude. I'm so tired.
We gotta wrap this up, man. We're so close.
We are.
3 minutes.
Oh no, sorry. I gotta head and go play Minecraft with Ben Shapiro.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna show him how to I don't know, build. He wants to work with me on building a human skull, and then the special divot that African Americans have that makes them violent.
Right.
He's excited about doing that.
We're gonna get different colors of wool and like label the different sections of the brain.
Exactly.
Yeah, and kind of the different perforations in the skull for the different races.
Yeah, exactly right.
Well, I don't want to keep you if you do gotta go,
homie.
But I gotta wrap this up.
By go, I mean move over there a bit to the bed that's there. I have to drive home.
It's fair. Okay, let's wrap this up, and I'll probably on stream too.
There had best not be.
What, you don't want
PewDiePie is not in my future here.
You don't want to make this a series?
Do you have conversations with people in the village? Or are they just yelling and trying to kill you?
They make noises that sound like and not much else.
We have found Joe Biden's village.
Hilarious.
It's odd because these are. I'm trying to imagine a world where Ben Shapiro has like no platform at all, and this is just I'm at a friend's house or whatever, and his strange brother that like assigns himself homework, like walks in holding his fucking briefcase. He has a home briefcase that he just carries from room to room.
He has the grades from last time.
I'd like you to have a little look at. I worked very hard and I showed my work. It's just an A every time, regardless of what he does. And then he's giving that to his brother. He's like, "Oh, I would like to play with the online computer," and he's just playing Minecraft. We're throwing out benign little jokes, be silly, whatever, fine. It's the fact that he's trying to be palatable, while also it's the classic conservative thing of sometimes it doesn't have to be about your shit. Sometimes you could just chill, man. Like, it's like, hey, this is really funny. Like Joe Biden's agenda, like his intent with it, and it's like, yeah, all right.
Like we just saw him turn it off for PewDiePie because he knows that won't work on a younger audience, but this is his audience. This is home turf. So he can just do this all he wants, I guess. 602K.
Mostly us.
From the end of August. So it's been out for like a week or so.
Sheesh.
This was my 9/11. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's behind you.
Oh, that's a zombie villager. Where are the living villagers?
So now he's just playing and Ben's watching. Well, not giving him a chair to sit in.
Why even have him play at the beginning?
Jump. Yes.
Oh, I missed.
Oh.
That is unfortunate.
Sucks at Minecraft.
10,000 hours, dude. Built the Titanic.
Yeah, what the? In creative mode, maybe.
I have no experience with either video.
Now he's kneeling on the ground.
I'm sure there's some overlap.
Okay, yeah. I'd have to imagine. I wasn't asking you. You're an employee.
I'm not talking about my personal experiences. I'm speaking in general terms. I swear, officer.
Weed? Oh, they're in Florida, so weed is still illegal there.
Oh, cool. Hey.
Not if you have a medical card. Yeah. Very, very obnoxious.
Imagine making a weed-related joke at all, of any kind.
He's like, you need weed to enjoy this game. Not that I would know, because I've never smoked weed before.
Smoking illegal weed sometimes kind of depends where you are.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you know when you're like, you hate something, and then you smoke weed and you love it? You're just like, oh, I'm so weeded.
That's why I always do my taxes when I'm high. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm rolling, bro. Pot-wise.
Pot-wise.
Fuck, I'm potted.
Hey, you fell down in
I'm potted up.
cave and
My name is
punched
Jeff.
your legs. Oh man, you've died more in like 2 minutes than I died. I mean, you're doing more things, but
I got dolphin powers that can make me swim faster.
what?
My name is Jeff.
Oh, please go ahead.
Yeah, I will. Oh, that's good. You like captured him in that little crevice there.
It was a phone call.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was his wife, his doctor wife, who's a doctor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, honey. Still dry. Still dry as a bone.
Thank you, honey, for the moisture update. I will turn on the Ring camera to verify.
Yeah, this is sponsored by Ring Pussy Checker. An Amazon product.
This is a beautiful and idyllic spot.
My name is Jeff.
Nice here if you wanted to.
I can't though. I don't have anything. Tell me about more things I can't do, Brian.
You can't find a reason to keep me employed here.
Oh.
You definitely don't want to unionize, man. You
Yeah.
definitely
joke,
don't
though.
unionize. Let him, like, I'm glad you're acknowledging that he can fire you because he doesn't like Minecraft.
Yeah.
You definitely don't. Unions are bad. You're right.
And he's just playing around. Like, the moment that you say this video would underperform or another associated video were, and maybe you didn't have the utility that you needed to have, he would keep you around.
Yeah,
You're like, cannot wait to reapply your skills somewhere else.
Anything over this? Anything. Please. Please, God.
It's a barren wasteland.
Just like my heart. Just like my heart right there.
Oh, awesome. That's exciting. Well done. Amazing. All right, guys. Yeah, this village is not civilized. It's a bad village. I mean, I hate to say this, but it feels like there's no running water.
Not civilized?
Yeah, what's the take on that?
Ben. Like, he's like, they don't have Judeo-Christian values here.
I don't see a single Dodge Caliber.
Not seeing toilets or internet activity or
in the house.
that makes this place great. And that I don't like that. To be or not to be? That is the question.
Yeah, they had to cut it out because he said some slurs.
Yeah. I don't like that. Look at those.
Yeah, what a fucking...
Got a goddamn couple of beep. Like a slur we've never even heard before.
Yeah, he made it up.
Couple of blanks. What? Who are those?
Nobler in the mind's eye. No, I don't want to be here anymore. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye.
Just the most slow, painful death imaginable.
Watching the Daily Wire.
Goodbye.
Alrighty, Ben. Any final thoughts on your experience today?
That's the worst video game I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know what people like about it. I don't know why they like it.
That's
I don't know
crazy.
who these people are. It gives me...
I think if you just told him it was made by a Swedish Nazi, he'd probably be
Yeah,
way more
exactly.
into it.
Like,
That's...
Check this fedora.
I need people to remember, like, Ben does wear a yarmulke in all of his videos, but if you told him who made Minecraft, he would not enjoy it any less.
It doesn't matter to him at all.
He would actually enjoy it more. Just the fact that it exists.
I would love to ask Notch what he thinks of the Queen's death.
Oh my god, can we check his Twitter? He's
I have not looked at Notch. He didn't even have one anymore?
Not open that up. Or he might have gotten banned. Nope.
Hey, thanks for leaving that window. Oh, well, nah, time to recrop. No, I can still see it perfectly.
No. I didn't want to open my fucking Twitter raw. Never know.
Oh, yeah, man. I feel like, aren't you one of the people, you've sent me like a screenshot uncropped before, I feel like. That boggles the mind to me. Not even that there's anything there, but I don't want somebody commenting on my battery level, on my ISP.
I think there's a trust there that I would never do that.
Oh, wow.
Or that you would never do that to me.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
I
wait,
do
here we
not
go.
offer that to you in respect.
I can't help but read into the algorithm deciding this was something I was interested in watching. How did they even decide that from 904 views? Anyway, rest in peace, lady. You had one heck of a strange job.
Wow. What a human being. Oh, he's traded his iconic hat for Mickey Mouse ears. What's he wearing?
Minnie Mouse ears, dude.
Oh, dude, gay! What the fuck, dude? The girl one?
Yeah,
Minnie Mouse ears are better. Mickey Mouse ears are just it without a bow. What's the point? Bow better.
Well, they're not glittery.
Well, that's what I mean. Mickey Mouse ears suck.
Yeah.
They have nothing.
Yeah. Let's see these last statements.
Less hope for civilization. I don't understand. There's no plot. There's no excitement. There's no interest. There's no thought. There's no internal logic. There's nothing. Now, this is when all the comments are like, oh, you just didn't spend 40,000 hours playing it. If you'd spent 40,000 hours playing it, then you would know.
Maybe
That's
one.
true. Maybe. I am not willing to make that investment of time. Because, as I started off this video by saying, I'm a grown-ass man with 3 children.
From sex.
That I had.
Don't even worry about it.
And my wife's pussy was so dry.
From being attracted.
Lord of Hades. I will never play this game again. This is terrible. It was. Everyone who put this video together, you are fired.
What's the joke?
And again, like
He does like my what?
he's so into it or something.
The joke is that he is going to play it?
I guess.
Okay.
He was like playing, but also the joke is that he can fire whoever he wants because his workforce isn't unionized.
That is cool.
And that's really funny. Dude, you look like a little baby with your binky, your pacifier.
Don't talk to me that way.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just like pointing it out in case you didn't.
Goddamn stream under my roof.
You just didn't know. I was trying to inform you.
Say it again. See what happens.
You look like a baby with your pacifier, your little binky.
That's cute. Thanks, man. Damn. Damn, that was
All right,
nice.
Jordan. Mr.
Thanks for hanging out with me,
fucking Adika. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. This was great. Glad we could suffer together.
I genuinely thought it was a shit post. I did not think Shapiro would actually be playing Minecraft.
No, that was a full real video that took us like 2 hours to watch.
Bro, astral project into our ideal universe. What's it called? Manifest Destiny. What game do you want Shapiro to play? Just desperately get that kind of video.
Disco Elysium.
Fuck me. Yeah, play Disco Elysium and then like backwards engineer it so that it's like an endorsement of scabs somehow. like wiggle his way through it to like.
Well, he's gonna meet the union boss and be like, "This is exactly what unions do. They're all corrupt." And he's gonna like play into like the fucking.
How do I work?
Game's narrative hands.
How do I work alongside Metalhead? What's his name? The one that stands up. Measurehead. That's the one. Yeah. How do I collaborate with Measurehead?
He would. He's like, well, he's racist, but I understand.
Efficient. Scientifically.
Yeah, he like. he has justification. He's being racist with facts and logic.
Somebody in my chat says, Deathly Annoyed says Sims 4, and I'm picturing him just like unintentionally, it seems, creating the whitest town. Every wall is white. Every surface. Everyone. Yeah. Wait. What if I or you made a Sims town of only Ben Shapiro? It's just an entire city populated by like 40 Ben Shapiros. Some of them are little babies. I did make a baby Ben Shapiro on Sims 4. It was relatively functional.
Yeah.
Just various ages. The dogs are Ben Shapiro. But every single one of them has like the exact same set of traits. They're all, you know, like bookish or whatever. And aggressive and insecure.
They're all just... They're wearing the same exact outfit, but the shirt is just a different color.
And we just like try to observe how the game handles that.
What would Ben Shapiro's ideal society
His
become?
dream, yeah. But the city is called Ben's dream.
That's genius. I would love to do that.
I have the mod already where anybody can get impregnated and it can be an alien.
Okay, perfect.
Like Ben.
No, I'm so down to actually like spend like a full stream, like an 8-hour stream,
like too
organizing this experiment and then like turning it into a fun video.
Bro, I cannot express to you.
Ben Shapiro experiment.
Ben Shapiro returns to gaming. EA Sports. All right, much love, dude. Do we have anybody we could mutually raid?
I'm gonna raid J Marianne.
J Marianne.
J Marianne. She's a friend of mine, streamer, leftist.
Oh.
Based as hell.
Oh. J what?
J Marianne. Marianne. So it's all one word.
I feel like I have to do everything around here.
What do you mean by
this? This is crazy for me that I'm having to do this. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, guys, get ready to raid J Marianne. Thanks everybody for being here. Thank you, Jordan.
Oh my goodness, thank you for having me
was a
in
wonderful
my stream.
Yeah, this was great. I'm going to figure out how to start an SMP with my folks in my group chat, and then I will contact you about that because I would love to do like a weekly Minecraft stream SMP server.
Sounds great. Very down with that.
Hell yeah, sounds good. All right, thanks everybody. I will see you probably tomorrow on stream. Bye, Jordan.
Bye bye.
My name's
Jeff. The call. Don't worry, everybody. I'm still here for a second. That was a longie, eh? Fuck me. I'm very glad I did that. That was fun. That was officially and may always be the longest stream until I do a Chicken Girls marathon or whatever. 7.5 hours. You sickos. You are a bunch of absolute sickos. Oh boy, man. Gee willikers. Sorry I haven't been very engaged with chat, but yeah, we're having a whale of a time, what can I say? Let's... thank you to Bijan for the Chicken Girls intro. I have that open, ready to send to the editor at the soonest convenience. Will I marry chat? Look, let's... take me out to dinner first. You know what I'm saying? Take me out to dinner, wine and dine me. Charm me. Hit me with some cool flirtatious lines.
Get some good sleep, man.
Thank you, you too. Get some good sleep, man. Am I a foolish man? Hold on. I hope you all do very well. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the time spent together. I love you, respect you, fucking, you know, whatever, the stuff that I say. Start the raid now. She's about to get a double raid. She's going to be so happy. As always, go for the raid. Even if you don't stick around, it's exciting when people raid and join. And hop in there. Share your favorite pride flag. Whatever you damn well fancy. And I will see you all very soon. Love you unconditionally. We kill for you have in the past. And we'll do it again. I've got somebody in mind. So, you know, keep an eye out.